Hey, you guys, I'm so sorry it's so late. I know I said I would be here a little bit earlier. My bad, my bad. So, I just took a while to get back after the errand I had to run. I'm very sorry. I got something to eat. I didn't sit there and I didn't eat it. I drove home and then I ate. Don't worry, don't worry. Not slacking off. But yay! Guys, I hope you're excited. I have no idea what we're doing today, cause, kinda thought I'd be back earlier. It's okay, though. I just took a little bit for the, one errand. You okay? Oh, I'm doing great. I actually feel very relaxed right now. I was just, like I made some nice food, and I was in a Discord call with some of my buddies. They're very nice. YouTubers, you probably haven't heard of them. Yeah, you probably haven't heard of them. They're just, wait, I was gonna, I don't know. Now I feel awkward not saying it. No, I should, Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming by. It was some of my VTuber buddies. What the heck is a YouTuber? VTuber. I don't hang out with YouTubers. Those people are, those people seem like they have their lives a little bit more sorted out. I feel scared around them. They show their faces to the world. That's terrifying to me. Flesh tubers are scary. They are, aren't they? It's terrifying, right? Anyways, yeah. But I'm very happy to be back. I think the opposite. Wait, you think YouTubers are easier to talk to? They might be. I don't know. Huh. Oh, I'm from PST time zone. 13 a.m. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I don't know where that is even. I am currently in a PST time zone. West Coast. And I'm feeling pretty good. I feel pretty good every time I, like, go and, like, get something done related to, like, health stuff. Like, before, like, I'm always just like, I'm gonna die, something's gonna be wrong with the equipment, I'm gonna die. Something's gonna be wrong with the equipment, this is how I die! Oh god! Ah! So, like, a bunch of adrenaline goes through my system, and then afterwards I feel, like, really relaxed. It's nice. It's very nice. 2 a.m. here? 2 more hours and I'm out to work? Oh, you work the graveyard shift. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope it's okay. Hope you've been doing alright. No dying? We'll see about that. We'll see how I feel. We'll see about that. We'll see how I feel about it. I might choose to do whatever. I can do what I want. You don't control. I won't die. I prefer to be alive. I think I'm with you there. Don't worry. Don't worry. But, yeah. Very excited. I'm not sure what we're gonna do today, though. Like, I thought maybe we could watch, like... It's very late. I'm very sorry, you guys. My sleep schedule has been, like, crazy bad, so... I'm probably gonna be here until, like, 4 or 5 a.m. if that's okay with you guys. Can we commit you to a resurrection? Yeah, I'd be fine being resurrected. I could also resurrect you guys if you'd like. Pretty solid at that. Like, you know, you ever need resurrection? I'm there. I can do it. Let me know. Oh. For some reason I can't turn off my tabs now, though. Oh. Or not my tabs, my emotes. I predict pneumonia will be what does you in— oh my god, what? Why? I mean, I could see it, but why? What do you think that's— sorry, I hope you're okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna die. I hope it's, like, old age. I mean, that's the dream, right? I guess, like, in your sleep, don't even see it coming. That's the dream. That's the dream. Oh. Are the latest sub-goals— oh, right. So, Extra Fuzzy has been adjusting the sub-goals consistently, and I appreciate it. I've been a little bit just distracted by, like, trying to stream constantly and then also, like, get a few things done. But Extra Fuzzy has been really on it. Extra Fuzzy has proposed that we change the sub-goals again, and I think that they're very nice this time. We also have made it to ASMR for your cat, and I want to do that really badly. It's gonna be wonderful. So here we go. We're gonna be doing ASMR for your cat, but this is the sub-goals. I'm working on getting the the sub-goals on stream so they actually go and you can actually see what's being worked towards. I'm very sorry. Monetize your children? Well, you gotta learn somewhere. If you don't have any kids, you can adopt them. But yeah, thank you so much, Tim Keister, for the 100 bits. I'm going to test that resurrection skill. No, don't kill me with the hammer. And also, Gaming Bleach, thank you for gifting 2 subs. It is technically a new stream, although this is gonna be the same stream for a very long time. I'm really sad that Twitch deprived me of having a 14 billion hour long stream. How could they? Monetize your homunculi. Yeah, honestly. I feel like, if you called your children your homunculi pretty consistently, people would think it was interesting. You know, go for it. Like, they are your creation. They are a terrifying otherworldly creation, you know, that kind of thing. Keep pushing back The Last of Us 2. I did push that back more. I really, I hate The Last of Us 2. You don't understand. It's not like a funny joke. It's not like me just being like, oh, haha, like, you know, I hate it so much. I really do hate all of it. I hate all of it. I just hate it. It's just not for me. I really don't like Last of Us 2, and I really don't like Joss Whedon. Those are the two things I'd say consistently, like, I'm not feeling it. I'm just not. Now, we may never reach that goal. Good. Good! I don't like that game! 2 was horrible. Yeah, thank you. Also, there's one other thing I need to show you guys, and then we can get back on track. If I forget about this, though, I'm gonna forget about it forever, so I need to show you before I do that. I'm fighting with my own brain right now. Okay, here. So, Uwu Market. You guys saw the shirt from the other day? There's a few things that are gonna be on sale. The shirt is like the biggest one, I think, but do you like Last of Us 1? Last of Us 1 was alright. It wasn't like the most amazing game I've ever played in my entire life. Some people feel like it is. Some people just absolutely love everything about Last of Us 1. I thought it was okay. I thought it was a nice, interesting concept. The twist at the end is what made it. I'm just, oh god, okay, thank you, Sylpha. No, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Sylpha. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. It's very, 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 very nice of you. It's gonna go towards this project I think you're gonna really enjoy, everyone, but oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, thank you, Sylpha. I really do appreciate that. It's very nice of you. It's very nice. These are the new goals and everything. And then there's one other thing. You really want Gaspar to talk to Barry? I've gotten them both to agree to it, so please look forward to it. This is the thing that's gonna be for the shirt and everything. There's a countdown timer for it, so it goes live in a little bit. If you guys would like to go check it out, you can go check it out. So, yeah. There's no command for Uwu. I could make one. I think I could do that. I probably could. But, I'm gonna have all of these, like, as a goal, like, on screen at some point soon. I've been very disorganized these past few days. So I deeply apologize about that. But yes! The faraway echoes of Bazingas traveling ever closer. I do want to write that. Like, I feel like the thing is, like, I almost just want to do these myself. I feel like I need to keep changing my goals, because these are things I just want to do. Like, they're hard, but I want to do them. Like, you know? I want to do them. Maybe I should just come up with stuff where I actually torture myself, like, for real. Guinea Pig Bridge was not something I thought would actually be torture. It was physically painful. I feel like I've been different since then. I've been mean. I've been angry. I've accepted that that's part of me, because I couldn't really exist without it before. I didn't think I could ever be angry at guinea pigs. Oh, it was rough. How you feeling? A little bit angry at guinea pigs. Just gonna come out and say it, gonna be real with you. A little bit angry at guinea pigs. Just crazy, right? Crazy. But Sylpha, thank you so much for gifting 100 subs. That's very nice of you. Please make sure that you are taking care of yourself, though. You should absolutely be taking care of yourself. Make sure you're eating enough food. Make sure you're drinking enough water. And, you know, make sure you have money to buy the things that you need to in life, because that's important. You will die. You will die. Have you played the Evil Within game? I loved Evil Within. I loved Evil Within 1. Do not play Evil Within 2 immediately after. You will be so pissed off. Just letting you know. What did guinea pigs do? Nothing, really. They didn't do anything. Why would you do that? Attack the debate. Don't do that. No. 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 We eat you shouldn't. They're cute and tiny. Stop eating them. Look in their little tiny faces and see their potato little souls. They're so cute. Guinea pigs are a gift upon humanity. I can be a little angry at them and still think that. Sorry, I know it's part of your culture, but no. DL site removed. No. The ability... I can't control you. No. Wait, what? You can't buy Black Souls anymore? What the flip? Why? Black Souls was awesome. Black Souls 1 and 2... I guess if they're getting rid of 1, they wouldn't not get rid of 2. It's not like that much changed. Besides the story. Really good story in Black Souls 2, letting you know. So, I think in Brazil they're fairly... No, that's so sad! No! They're really cute. They're an animal that just hangs out with you and looks at you and squeaks. I want to live that kind of life. Yeah. I want to live that kind of life. They're very sweet. They're very tiny. Like, God doesn't want you to eat animals that are cute. I guess all animals are cute to me, so I don't get to eat any of them. Is that true? Yes. Humans are not cute usually. I would eat some of them, though. I would eat some of them. I'm asleep. Good night. Sleep well, wahaha. But... Alright. Let's do this. Let's hype up. You want a Grimmi hammy? Oh, that'd be cute. I like those little tsum tsums, like the ones that look like little round guys. They kind of look like guinea pigs. Chicken aren't cute? No, I like chickens. I don't eat chicken. I think chickens are adorable. I really like them a lot. I wish they had little guns that they could shoot us with. Like, I don't know, I think it would make life really interesting. I said that out loud, and I didn't realize I wanted that until now, but I still think it would be really cool. I know it's not a good situation for humanity, but think about how different things would be. Things would be fun. Did you get to eat some of those deep-sea fish? I'm not eating fish anymore ever again. No. I found a worm in a can of tuna. It scared me straight. 100% vegan. I'm not coming back there. I'm not going back. I promise you. I'm really afraid of that. Dr. Devil Shorts, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's, again, please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Please. They have knives. They do have little talons. Somehow that tracks you. Come on, they're cute. They're tiny. They could shoot us. Next model, the Grimmi pig. The Grimmi pig, that'd be cute. I do have some concepts in mind for my next model, though. I need to, like, talk about it to some peeps and, like, figure things out, but Sylpha, you were very nice. I'm going to say this out loud, even though... Maybe I can't. Okay. Sylpha, thank you so much for... gifting a sub to... Worm Eater. Gang. It's not my mic cutting out. It's me not... I don't know. I almost ate a worm the other day, and I was... I didn't like that. Now I think about it a lot. You all right there, Grimmi? Have you ever eaten a worm or gotten close to it? It's not good. How are your cats doing? The cats are doing really well. All very happy. I saw Michael today, very cute kitty. I saw Joshua today. Joshua's just, like, he does this beautiful, cute little thing where he just goes into this one cupboard and sleeps there all day. But it's not to, like, hide himself away from everyone, because he lets his little foot stick out and his little tail and his little front paw. Like, he just has them over the side of it, so we're just like, oh, Joshua's in there. That's nice. It's very cute. Yeah, how is everyone doing that's modding? Are you guys okay? Are you getting enough sleep? Please rest, please rest. Do you like Ecto? She wants a pet tapeworm inside her body. I thought about that for a long time, too. I wouldn't mind that. Like, the thing is, I felt like it would always be something where you'd never feel alone, but the thing is, it would steal all of your nutrients and you'd die. What do you mean, what? It's not that crazy of a concept. You can definitely put yourself in my mind, right? You can definitely do it. 8 mini worms and apples on Grandma's farm. Your grandma really should have taken care of that. I don't know why there were so many worms in those apples. What happened to you? What happened to your grandma? She had, like, a blight. She was, like, cursed by God. Sorry, your grandma wasn't probably cursed by God. I'm sure she was really, 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 really nice. Hey, Pumpkin. That's the name of my cat! How do you like spice on your food? Oh, she's very afraid of everything. She wouldn't want her food to be spicy. I know that with her personality, she'd immediately assume that she was about to die. This is my first stream? Oh, sorry. You weren't referring to my cat. I have a lot of hot sauce, so I do really like spicy food. I'm sorry. Well, that's okay. I'm sure Pumpkin would have appreciated the question too. Thank you. Oh, you're in gory art. Would it be alright if I drew with some blood and gore? Would I be the one being gored? Because I'm afraid of that. You know who loves blood and gore? Ecto loves blood and gore. Ecto loves blood and gore. I'd be okay with it, but she's the real person that likes blood and gore. I'd be cool with it, though. If it's like a really cool one, I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with pretty much everything, so... I'm okay with everything at this point. You guys are being very polite about, how do I put this politely? I don't mean this in a negative way. Also, yes, Lena also loves gore. I know, like, I know that, like, there's a few people I know that are, like, horror VTubers that do not, and, like, get very nervous about that kind of stuff, so I'm on that, like, kind of side of things. Like, I think it can look very cool and pretty, but I'm also just like, oh, God, I feel it. So you know how it is. What was I gonna say specifically? Also, Silky, thank you so much for gifting hot sauce. Yep. Thank you so much for gifting hot sauce. To Hot Sauce Concierge. Very nice of you. Very kind of you. Also, hi, Dread Central. How are you? Yo. Muffles Life Sentence? Ooh, I'll check it out too. I really like spicy food, and I was also gonna say, God, what was I gonna say? That was maybe it. I feel like Ecto's super into that kind of stuff. I'm not so much. That was it. Okay, wait. I'm okay seeing everything, because I think it's, someone was, I think trying to do something very polite. They were trying to link all of the not safe for work fan art that has been drawn of me into my tag so other people could see it. And I like checked them out afterwards and tried to see if it was something where they were trying to annoy me, and I think they were just doing it because out of the goodness of their heart. They were doing it out of the goodness of their heart. So, very kind of them. I usually keep that tag, what's it called? I usually keep that tag safe for work because I am a safe for work streamer. But if you want me to make a tag that you guys can just use willy-nilly, like an unofficial one that I can just say, here you go, so you guys can keep track of that, you absolutely can. I realize that, you know, I'm on the internet, so that's fine. Name it, Grimmi? I don't think I could name it. But good for you. Good for all of you guys. Thank you for being so passionate about that. But let's, we'll make another tag for it. I won't display it on my Twitter or anywhere, just because, again, I am a safe for work, streamer and all that good stuff, but I realize that it's probably gonna create more issues if there isn't some sort of place you can post that, since now people consistently link it to the safe for work tag, so, yes. So if you would like to, you know, be here, you can be a goon in the sense that you are someone that works alongside a villainous, terrifying madman, or madwoman in my case. I need to get a little better at it. Could be a little bit more villainous, could be a little bit more terrifying, but yeah. Yes, it'll give you a collective place. So if you guys want to figure out... Yeah, okay, you can use hashtag Grimjob. I don't think that one's taken. Go for it. Okay. Alright. Cool. Go for it. It feels right. It feels right. Narratively, in the grand scheme of life, it feels right. So, and again, I'm not criticizing anyone that's drawing that stuff. And, I'm just saying it's not something that I look at personally, and it's something that I know where, like, some kids are sometimes going through that tag. So again, not in any way, shape, or form trying to condemn you or make you feel bad at all. Just, you now have tag Grimjob for that. Congratulations. Please spread it among all of the, all of you guys, with that specific thing. I didn't mean to wink there. No, my tracking! I need to get more light sources in here. But, you know what I mean. There you go. There you go. I'll ask Ecto next time I stream. Oh, you can just go for it. You don't want to make anyone uncomfy? I'm 100% sure you would not make Ecto uncomfy. I'm also 100% sure you would not make Lena uncomfy. But if you want to ask them or, like, get permission first, no worries. I think those two would both be, like, totally excited if you did that. Like, I know them pretty well. They really like gore. It wouldn't be something where they'd be like, oh my god, this is disgusting. How dare you? I don't know how some of my other friends feel about it, so I would say just those two out of the horror streamers I know. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. You didn't make me uncomfortable at all. Considering what we're talking about right now, I think it's pretty hard to make me uncomfortable. So, no worries. Go back to bed. You go back to bed. You go back to bed. There you go. That was a great intimidation. No, it wasn't. How does Lena sound? I can't do Lena's voice. Lena sounds very excited. She's She has a very pretty voice. I want to try to figure out how to do everyone's voices so I can scare other people at some point. That sounds like a good goal. I admire your patience. Did Pillion manage to backflip escape the dungeon? She probably did. She either escaped the dungeon or she's like, you know, dead. I'm pretty sure she escaped. Watch her go live notifications. I'm sure she's out there. I didn't want to. I didn't want to murder her. It's fine. You know, you just don't want to murder the people in your dungeons. Too much work. So, are you talking about gore? Oh, fan art. I think there's a distinction between like cool gore and like. Anyways, yeah. So you got your tag. Let's go back to the wheel. Let's go back to the wheel. All right, let's go back to the wheel. It's a good idea there. It's a good idea there. So, everyone, thank you so much for your patience. I hope that you're doing well. And we did the Skelter plushie giveaway last. We might get another one of those. I hope we do, because I have quite a few of them. So, what do you mean? The wheel? No, not that wheel, not that wheel. It's okay. Gonna miss... You will not, you good Tyler, no. Found some stuff in the Next Fest I would like to buy later. Ooh! I also want to play a lot of Next Fest games. There's been some really nice ones. I think you guys might appreciate Radiolight. So we're probably going to be playing Radiolight, Static Dread, and Post Trauma today. Those are going to be the games we play today. I'm so excited about them. Yay! I'm probably going to stay up pretty darn late playing them because I wasn't streaming that much today. And I want to make it up to you guys. So I'll be here all night. And a lot of tomorrow as well. I'm planning on doing as much as I can now that I've got my schedule a little bit more figured out and everything. Not that wheel. We're not going to do the guinea pig wheel ever again. That's not coming back. Also, yes, there have been so many good games I've heard about with the Next Fest. Like, I don't usually get that excited for it, but it's been nice this year. It's been so good. Yeah, the selection's insane. Like, people have been working on some of these for years. But, not more importantly, similarly importantly, not more. Also, Pepsi Cola, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I'm so sorry. I did not even... I should have... Thank you, Pepsi Cola 3. That's very nice of you. I'm glad you're enjoying your cola. And Meepy Boy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I really apologize. And... Silpha... Thank you for gifting a sub to Tapeworm Taster. But again, make sure that you guys are taking care of yourself, and, can we have a command for sub goals? That would probably be a really good idea. That would be a really good idea. I need to even just put up this new one on Twitter, like, I've just been very disorganized, and, it was very nice of Fuzzy to do this. So, let me see here. Fuzzy went and remade it and wanted to make it a little bit different. And I'm gonna be real with you. If you're one of my mods and you link me something and tell me to do something, I won't even look at it half the time. I'll just be like, okay. You can trick me. Please do not, but you can very easily trick me. If you just say, hey, this, I'll believe like 95% of people. You should just go do this. Okay. I'll just do it, so. I'll hand it really quick already on the Discord. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. So you can go check it out on the Discord. We can also make it like a command in chat, so it's all good. But we have to do at least one of these. We have to do at least a lot. This is gonna take... We have like 100 and something left. Oh my god, I love Pumpkin. Oh my god, that's a good picture of her, too. I'm not removing that one. I really love Pumpkin. She's a beautiful kitty. This is my pumpkin pie. She's really soft. She's really lovely. She's very plush. Let's see. One good, pumpkin fact. That sounds like Thai traditional music. Oh! Are you Thai, Sofa? This is interesting, though. Poor Pumpkin. Pumpkin pie will, if you go and try to, like, you know how some cats get upset and they'll, like, scream and meow and, like, try to hiss at you and scratch you and stuff, like, if they don't want to do something? None of my cats do that kind of stuff. Pumpkin actually does something very... It's very sad, but it's very cute. Like, if you go and, like, you try to, like, corner her and chase her down because you have to give her medicine, or you have to, like, you know, pick her up and take her somewhere. Like, if you need to, like, go and get her, if you go and get her, and you get her to the point where, like, she can't escape, she just flops over on her side, and she doesn't look happy, and she looks very scared, and she becomes a ball. And then she lets you pick her up. She just gives up. She just, like, gives up. She doesn't try to run away. She just gives up. I've never seen a cat do that before. Like, she'll try, like, a little bit, and then if it looks like she's just gonna, like, have to go through something scary, she doesn't play dead. She just looks at you sadly and drops to the side in a ball. Same, to be honest. Yeah, I could feel that. Yeah, she has learned well. I think she's just like, alright, it's over. You're gonna murder me. It's okay. I knew this day would come. It's fine. Go ahead. Your cat does that too? No! I don't think she's using manipulation. I think she's just very like, oh, I'm so scared. Alright, I just give up. She's very cute. I love Pumpkin so much. She's the most beautiful, wonderful kitty in the entire universe, and you guys would love her. You guys would love her. Are you sure your cat isn't an armadillo? She kinda acts like one. Very similar temperament to Grimmi? Oh, what's this? You should play this. No. No. I know what that is. Yama, I know what that is. Yama, I know what that is. No. I can sense its aura. I said I'd do anything the mods told me to, but I'm fairly sure Yama sent me a hidden link of Guinea Pig Bridge. I'm not doing that, I'm sorry. I don't trust it. It's gonna be Guinea Pig Bridge. I can't hear that again at this point. Oh, crap. Well? Alright. I get a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go enjoy that. You guys have a good one, too. Gaspar will be here in a few minutes, I suppose? That's fine. Please enjoy your time with him. I don't think he's gonna want to talk to you, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So, let me go get him really fast. Let me go get him. Gaspar, no, go back. Go back! You're not getting $5, go back! I don't know if I could negotiate $20. I don't think I could do that. Gaspar, who, what, huh? Why? Thank you, Self, subscribe to what? What are you talking about? Ren the Rock, thank you for giving 10 subscriptions to, what? More bustillator? Tomato? People name their children very unfortunate things these days. Jaden, Cece, memes for sale, Yo Sailin' Panda, Based Ilya, that might be French,
Griff Tech, Hot Shot Say, Card 176. I feel like they weren't trying with that one. So, the main outfit? No, you had it right the first time. This is my main outfit, yes. Lucky Akuma, thank you so much for being here. Grimmi's not here. She's taking a short break. This is her younger brother, I suppose. Both in stature and physicality. Ren and Yama and Akuma, thank you. Hazmat, thank you for as well. Hi, little bro, it's nice to meet you. I don't think you're one of my relatives, but it's nice to meet you nonetheless. I hope that you're doing very well. I hope that you've had a very nice day. I'm just waiting until I can leave and I'll be given $5 for my time. So, I do not know what Fortnite is and people have asked me quite a few times. I believe it's, something the children play, and they can play regardless of, their status, their wealth, their connection to each other. They can do this online, so $5, that's a whole sandwich. That is not a whole sandwich in this day and age. That is not a whole sandwich anymore. When I was young, 1930s, when I was young, quite some time ago. I have not aged that much since that time. Long story, very unfortunate, don't want to think about anything involved in it, but when I was young, everything was so much cheaper. Everyone was so much happier when it came to the price of their food. It is a nightmare, and I don't know how any of you are surviving right now. It's disgusting. You cannot buy a sandwich for $5. How difficult would it be to bribe you to prank Grimmi? Not very hard. $5 means a lot to me. I was able to get a chalupa and Crunchwrap for the price of less than $5, then you live in a utopic society that I don't. I'm sorry, you do. I haven't been able to get anything. I would never eat Taco Bell again, though. Not after those stupid nacho fries. I've had a bad year. I don't want to go back to Taco Bell. Grimmi promised me $200 if I went back to Taco Bell. I prefer not to. Alright. Are you a femboy? No. No, I am not very feminine in my personality or nature. I'm leaving. You do not want a Gordita Crunch. Do not patronize that establishment. Alright. Goodbye. Alright. Okay. Alright. What did you guys fight about? What happened? What did you do? Gaspar was pretty pissed. I got changed into my more comfortable clothes, though. I felt like I didn't need to resurrect anyone right now. What did you guys do, though? Gaspar isn't usually that pissed. What'd you do? Oh, well. Oh, thank you so much, Lucky, Akuma, for coming on by. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo! That's so nice of you. And then, Anonymous, back in my day we had sticks? What are you talking about, huh? Hazmat, thank you for gifting a sub. Ren the Rock, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That's very nice of you. And, Lore Master Sotek, thank you for the 300 bits. I can't believe we're graced by the one true sex goddess that is Gaspar. Truly, the Subathon has everything. Okay, so that's why he left. Yeah, that would do it. Silpha, Gaspar's not into Taco Bell right now. Thank you for the gift sub to $5 Taco Bell box. He's really not into that right now. I can see why Gaspar left. That's concerning. Well, alright. That would definitely do it. He was probably, yeah.
Yeah, that he was pissed. Alright, well, that's okay. That's alright. It's good to see you, Gaspar peaced out. Yeah, no, he didn't peace out. There was no peace in how he left. He was pissed. So, whatever. It's cool. It's alright. I'm very happy to just come back to spinning the wheel, and then I'd also like to, if you guys would like to soon, I kind of want to watch a horror movie. I have one with Gaggle. Gaggle got a nice couple of horror movies. We watched one of them. We have another! And it's about a creepy lady, so I'm very excited about it. Did he get his $5? I'm gonna give him his $5 later. He's fine. I'm gonna give him his $5 later. It's fine. Oh, alright, yes, I can spin the wheel again. So we're gonna do one more wheel spin, and then we're gonna see if we can't start that movie. I'm glad you guys like the wheel so much, though. I don't even know what spin we're on at this point, like for whose stuff. Hi, Tom. How are you?
About thinking for 1 minute.
Oh god, I don't know if I can keep it to a minute. I don't like this character very much. But I mean, I don't hate them, it's just, I think they're a very interesting character. I don't know who the person is that would, like, be super attracted to Dakin, but, like, they'd be going through it. Dakin is from Marvel comic books. Dakin is Wolverine's... You know what, let's start there. Dakin is Wolverine's illegitimate, half-Japanese son that has bone claws, 2 of them, and has the pheromones to attract men and women to fall in love with him and do his bidding. And that's kind of where it starts for him as a character, and this is all true. And he was pretty popular for a while. Like, he had his own comic book even. Like, it's just... If I talk anymore, it's gonna go on for a while. He was a weird character. So someone's fanfiction OC? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, he... I don't know why. Like, the thing is, the biggest... Okay, I'm gonna keep talking if I... I'll just say this. The biggest thing that I think is weird... Oh, let me finish! No! Oh, gosh. Okay, well, we might come on that one again. I'll keep it on the wheel. That's so sad. No! I wanted to tell you more. Just finished. It's 1 minute. I can only do 60 seconds of stuff about Dakin. I'm sorry. I hate cliffhangers. I can't help you. It's a minute. Roll it again. I kept it on there. We might get it again. I'm supposed to get rid of these each time. Pumpkin factor. No! Pumpkin. Why do you want this? I'm gonna click on this, Yama, to see what it is. Alright. Alright. It's kinda cute. Oh! I'm not gonna put it louder, I don't wanna die, no! They're just shaped like little potatoes. So seeing them walk on a little bridge is very cute. Oh god, it's starting to feel bad though. Ugh. It's not so bad when it's not 5x5 loud. Yeah, we need to put something on the wheel where it has like a 0.001% chance of coming up with Guinea Pig Bridge. Death game. This is sick. I wish someone would play it until I die. I'm not gonna play it again. Like, the thing is, like, by the end of the song, it was starting to annoy me again. Do you really want that? Not really, no. Yes, do it! No! If we can put it at 0.001%, I'll do it. Whoa. I removed Guinea Pig Bridge. That was a one and done. I should have asked Grape if I could have put PP Head on the wheel, actually. I kind of just assumed she'd be cool with it. I know that she would be. I don't know why I'm saying this now. Alright. Okay. Okay. Something very important about my lore. Me and Gaspar have a very important lore. Our father had an apprenticeship with a shoemaker. Did not go well. Nothing bad really happened. He just lost interest in it. Took a different path in life. Yeah, decided not to be a cobbler. What happened to Helter? That's not what it... No. We have to do this in order. We have to do this in order. I'd have no idea where Helter went. Should probably try to go find him. But there you are. Yeah, our father, a lot of his background and how he came to be the person he was before he, like, you know, like, kind of, like, got turned into something crazy and, like, I don't know what happened there, really. I don't really get too involved in that stuff. I feel like it's not my place, and I feel like, you know, I just live, like, a really comfortable life. I don't need to think about those types of things. But anyways, yeah, had a really cool time. Just trying to make shoes, but ultimately wasn't for him, so. It wasn't for him. That's fine. 38 out of 776. Oh, no. Yeah, no, he didn't have an apprenticeship with an asteroid. Shoemaker. Just shoemaker.
Yeah, baby.
This music is different each time. Really different. Let me see who the spin was for. Yo. What were you on? 38? 38? Yeah, so I have to figure out who this spin was for, and then... No, it's for the spinner, it's for the spinner. I don't know who it was, though. I need to be keeping better track of this stuff. I'm so sorry, you guys. Let's see, if we've done 38 so far... 38... I also should be thanking everyone that, let's see here. 38. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. And then that would get it to 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Escari. Also, I need to thank all of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Duster Z. Thank you so much, Argosife. Thank you so much, Anonymous again. Thank you again, Gil Concane. Thank you again, Name Pending VT. Thank you again, Dust Ray Z. Thank you again, Alon Mistwalker. Thank you again, Bob DV. Thank you again, Killer K. Thank you again, Pep Thread. Thank you again, Sip McDrip. Thank you again, Wrath of Shadows. And Escari. I'm really sorry about what's going to happen to you when you die. You think you're gonna drown. It's gonna seem like you're gonna drown. You're gonna be like, oh crap, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Thing is, you're not gonna drown. No. You're gonna become an aquatic animal. In that exact moment, you will be cursed by a witch that remembered you did something really, really annoying. Like, 20 years before that moment. Like, you didn't hold open the door for her, even though she was hobbling around and very sad, or maybe you didn't, like, you know, you didn't, like, share, like, your airline cookies when they were, like, the last ones that they were handing out. Like, something, she's gonna remember in that exact moment. And then you are going to become a fish. And after you become a fish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gaspar, that's concerning. After you become a fish, it's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty at all. No. No. You're gonna lay down and give up. You're just gonna lay down and give up. Not because you're a fish, but just because it feels right. It feels right. Okay, anyways, yay! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. That was Eskari's spin. Thank you so much, Eskari. That was very kind of you. There you are. What kind of fish will they be? I don't know. I just know how they'll die. I'm not that kind of a cultist. I just know that they're going to die. Oh yeah! Oh! I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, so I think the closest one might be Pumpkin. I'm gonna try to find her. If she's not out and about, then I'm gonna go pet Joshua in the cupboard. And if he's not in the cupboard, then I'm gonna panic. Back on Twitch after 5 years. Dear Lord, welcome back. Things got a little bit worse. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pet a cat. I got to pet Joshua. But Michael was there too, so I had to pet them both. Just a bit. It's me, the nearest cat. No, it was Joshua. That's how Grimmi disappeared for the next 20 years. No! I wanted to pet Joshua, but Michael was also there. Twitch has changed also. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Let's see what's up with Twitch. Like, I know that there was, like, some big thing today where they were putting out, like, something where you can get sponsorships through Stream Elements, but it's also through... It's through, like, for some reason also, Twitch. Like, I'm not really 100% sure what's going on or what's happening, but I'm sure it's gonna be really lovely as they do it. So, yay! Why is Joshua in the cupboard? That's where he likes to go. He just loves going in the cupboard. It's kind of interesting. He has his, like, entire behind almost hanging out of it right now, but what he does, when he so feels like it, he will open up the cupboard with his little tiny head, he will hop in there, and then he'll just lay down and sleep for, like, 20 hours. And then you can just open it, and he'll be pretty happy to see you. You pet him, he goes back to sleep after. Cupboard cat, he's living the dream. If I could be in a place that was completely outfitted with blankets on every side of me, and just stick my tail out of, like, a little... It's really cute to see his tail sticking out, though. Like, it's, yeah, it sounds really... yeah, honestly, like, I envy him. I'm not taking off near his cat, I'm sorry.
Astrid Frey, JLT, 666. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that.
The music is completely random, by the way. This on for like 10 minutes so we all feel scared. That's just a cute little 10 minutes of fear. Just a little... oh, there's an hour version. Okay. Don't take Grimmi away to the padded room. A padded room sounds awesome! Have you ever seen a sunken couch? Have you, like, ever seen a sunken area where, like, you can just go down and, like, kind of be in, like, a little center zone? That's like a padded room in some ways. I like those. Which Silent Hill is this from? Probably original. Seems to be from the original. Looks like this might be one people try to copyright claim though after they sample it. I hate how modern society has become. I'm half ready to just give my information to the people that try to sue me on YouTube and I just kill them. I don't care if they find out where I am. I will kill them. I will literally I will literally kill... No. I will get your information too and I will come... Joke. Freya. Daughter as in daughter of Freya. Thank you for becoming my cat, Medusa's favorite streamer. Oh. That was a confusing association of words there, but I'm happy for you, and I'm happy for that. Thank you. Very nice of you. I love a good threat. Yay! Sounds like creators' affiliates will be able to directly accept sponsors through the Twitch. Ah! Portfolio-like feature. Ah! I wonder if there's any people that are gonna do horror game stuff. Or alternatively, I wonder if we're gonna be playing Candy Crush, like, often. Ah. Yeah. I really effing hope so. Yeah, same. I know that Lurkit is one of those sites that you can use too. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, do you guys want me to give you like a... Do you guys want me to... like, we don't have to make it an incentive. We can just do it. Do you guys want me to go over everything I've learned as a streamer in these past 3 years and not like in a way where you have to pay me money to take my course and then I teach you absolutely nothing of value that you can't learn on YouTube for like more than like $5? I could do that if you want. I could even tell you that right now if you'd like. For real. For real. Alright. That would be cool? Okay. That was very specific. It was very specific for a reason. Okay. This sounds like the perfect time to do that too while everything's going on in the background. You might have an... Okay, so you! I'm talking to you specifically. Unless you really don't want to be addressed while you're lurking, that's okay too. Please continue to lurk and relax. No worries. No worries, you don't have to think about this. But Shmo, so hard to say your name. My brain does not want to accept it. Thank you for being here for 2 months. Yes, emergency streamer lessons. Pay attention, everyone. Can you pay attention? All right, here we go. Oh yeah. Hazmat, would you like to be a concert mandolinist? Sure, why would you want to? Yeah, if you want to. I think I might not be streaming at the times that you're like gonna be able to access that, but if I am, hell yeah, go for it. Interesting. But I think it would be silly too. Here's what you need to do. And I'm not gonna say it in Manager Grimmi's voice. Here's my actual advice. You need to get really good at figuring out how to look at something and then figure out how to do it. And that sounds very insane and like not like real advice, but it's honestly one of the most important things you can do for anything. If you would like to do anything, instead of saying, I would like to do this thing, I'll do all these things once I start doing this thing, and I'm gonna do great once I do this thing. Instead, you need to go and figure out exactly how, on every level, to do it, and then begin doing it before you fully grasp it. That sounds insane, but just start when you know a little bit, and keep going. Don't become a streamer, got it, yeah? That applies to anything. It's something that people strangely don't really think of that often. You sound like my calc professor? Go keep listening to him. Like Planet? Kind of? It's more of like, It's more of like you have to think of every step to do every single thing you want to. Practical problem solving? Yes. So, and you also have to have these moments where you're gonna go like, I should just die instead. I should just die. I want to die. I don't want to do this. I'm so scared. I can't do this. 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 I just will die instead. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can absolutely feel that way and absolutely go through that 400 times consistently. I can do that part. Good for you. Good for you. The siren is going because it makes me nervous, and I don't know why we have it for 10 minutes. That was a mistake on my part. I'm stupid. So, you do that every night? I'm right on track? Okay, good for you. Next part. You have to do the thing anyway, even though you're afraid. Yep, it sucks, but you have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. You have to build something up in your head and go absolutely crazy, and then you have to go, well, I still have to do it. I should have done 5 minutes, you're right. Like going outside, literally anything. So, and one of the problems I encountered when I was first starting to stream was that I was afraid of literally everyone, and I thought I was bothering every single person I talked to. and I thought that they all hated me, and I thought that they all wanted me to die, which is, you know, pretty standard if you have anxiety and that kind of stuff, so... The thing is, you still have to do it anyway, so if someone invites you to hang out, you need to go do it instead of having a panic attack and going no. And did they? Yes, I'm dead. But here's the thing. You need to go and do that, and you need to go like, okay, no matter how bad this goes, I'm gonna do it again if I need to. This could be the worst thing that ever happens to me. Every single thing could go wrong, and I'm gonna do it again anyways. So there you go. There you are. Well, the thing is, like, I had gotten a little bit more used to... Well, also, like, here's the thing. I can reach out to people, but I will feel so afraid. And I used to feel much worse. I had gotten very good at, like, just pushing myself past, like, what I needed to do. And here's the other thing. When you do that, you have to do this as well. You have to not numb out to the anxiety of what you're doing, otherwise you'll have a tremendous amount of, like, problems later. Because everything will hit you at once. I had a really big issue with, like, as I continued to stream, like, I was like, I'll just do this, and then the anxiety started to hit me all at once, and all of the, like, horrifying feelings that I had blocked off, so it was like, oh my god! And you'll have a bad couple of days. You heard a fun theory on this earlier, do things to make the easier laser option the good option. That's really cool too. I don't know how you could put that into practice, though. There's probably, like, a video from, like, Vsauce or something on it, we could watch that. This is a really long period of time to have these sirens on. But we committed to it, so we have to do it now, I guess. Really long period of time. I wish tornado sirens sounded like this. Why? You'd feel so scared. You said 10, I said 10 minutes, I said 10 minutes. We'll do less next time. Ah! Some of the greatest innovations are the product of human laziness. Yes. Only 2 minutes left. Yeah. Awesome. So, what made you decide to be a VTuber? I didn't go outside and I didn't have a lot of friends. That's the long and the short of it. I was extremely weird because I was raised in a weird environment. And I really enjoyed playing video games and talking. And I had wanted to be a stand-up comedian, and I was doing really poorly at it. And I could barely, like, force myself to go and do the tiniest bit every once in a great while because I thought I was going to die. And everyone, I was the worst at stand-up comedy ever. So that's why. But I still like stand-up comedy a lot, and I still like watching stand-up comedians and all that good stuff. But also, I think that it's a fun, interesting thing to do. If you want to become a VTuber too, I think you should go for it if you'd really like to. Oh my god, the sirens! We're okay. But you should probably have something that you really like doing besides just VTubing. You could just be really good at games and stuff and all that other thing, but, like, you know, you can also just look around, see all the stuff in the world that you might enjoy. You're a good comedian? Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Objectively, no, though. I was a really bad comedian. I was the worst comedian that you would probably ever see in your life. If you just happened to somehow see me, I really doubt that statistically anyone did. It would have been the worst experience with a comedian you would have ever seen. So, yay! You're funny looking. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Guards! You can leave him alone. I'm kind of tired. I don't feel like screaming sees him. You can just leave him alone. He'll tire himself out. And we're like, it's fine, it's whatever. Maybe if we add Guinea Pig Bridge to the sirens. No, we will not. Cobra! I am so sorry. I really hope you weren't having, like, a nice little ASMR stream there. How are you? Are you doing good? Did you have a good stream? Was it a nice time? What were you getting up to? What were you playing? Did you have a good one? Let's see here. Escape from Tarkov. Okay, this is fine then. Tarkov players like being tortured. Shooty stuff in Tarkov? Very nice, very nice. She was murdering people? Hell yeah. Well, now you get to come over here and hear raid sirens for the next 15 seconds. Very nice. I was just trying to give some advice to people that might want to become VTubers or want to, like, have a nice, successful, fun VTuber time. So, yeah. Oh my god! Oh. Well, now it feels weird to not have it on. Oh. Oh my god. Dear lord. I don't know if anyone could even comprehend the advice I was trying to give anyone. Compared to the normal state of my stream, good for you! If you want to suffer immensely in, like, a fun way, Those sounds worked for Abiotic Factor. I want to play Abiotic Factor. Maybe we could do like a solo version of Abiotic Factor. Might be kind of fun. Solo with like maybe like 1 or 2 people that haven't really played it, because I feel like I do not understand what's going on in that game. People just kind of rush through and go like, here, we do this, we do this, we do this, we have to do this, and we make this, we do this, and it's like, okay. It's really cool though. I'm glad that people want to help me with it. It's just, I want to experience it like surviving like a little animal in the corner. Like, you know? Yeah. Yeah. It's like Minecraft but Half-Life. Yeah, it's really fun. The other thing I would recommend, if you would like to be a streamer, you have to get really good at accepting that you're going to meet a lot of different people. You're going to say something that will upset someone at some point. You will not know what it is, and they will be pissed at you for the rest of your natural life. And you will never know when that is going to happen. And you need to just be cool with it. And if you're the type of person that would be like, hey, maybe we should try to figure this out, like, I don't know, like, let's, I don't know, forget all this other stuff, it may be very hard for you. It may be very hard for you. You're allowed to be upset with people, you're allowed to want distance from people for like a few weeks, a few months, however long you need. But some people will just say never again, ever, and have a mental breakdown. So, I think that a lot of people go through it. So, yeah, agreeing with someone means disagreeing with someone else. That's very true, too. You're gonna inevitably have an opinion that makes everyone really angry at you at least one time or another. There's gonna be a lot of people that dislike you. There's gonna be a lot of people that don't believe you, even if you're trying to be as authentic as possible. There's just gonna be a lot of people that are not down with it no matter what. No matter what. And I'm very sorry that you had to go through that too, Cora. That's very lame. I'm very sorry. But yeah. It's not so much haters, it's just that's life in general. And if you try to get into any sort of, like, thing where you're gonna have to interact with a lot of people consistently, that's just gonna be how it is. That's just gonna be how it is. Ashton! Yeah! Ashton is lovely. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is a Zoom-in mouse. Check her out. Check her out. Check her out! And you were playing some retro games, yeah. Ashton is a very lovely... Wait, actually, I think the last person that... Cora, you're a little rodent too. We're having a rodent party here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's a rodent party. This is lovely. Ashton, have you met this nice mouse? Nice mouse, have you met this nice Ashton? This is lovely. Oh my goodness. What'd you guys get up to today though? Did you have something fun going on? You were playing a retro game, I can see that, but
I'm giving out a little bit of advice.
Someone call Ecto and Clavio? Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. Yo! Let the rodents in. Let the rodents in now!
Late to the raid? You weren't late to the raid. You're fine. It's okay. God isn't watching you. No one's upset with you. You're okay. You're gonna be fine.
Also, hi, Kari. That's a stream. There are so many amazing rodents in this part of town. It's true. Resident Evil 2 is very good. Resident Evil 2 is very good. You lurked Ashton a little, during my stream. Oh! Well, there you go. It's fate. I think you guys are both rodents. I'm very sorry for drawing so much attention to this. I just think it's cute when little rodents see each other. That's another thing. This actually has to do with rodents. When I was, first trying to reach out to people, I really wanted Ecto and Clavio to meet each other because they seemed like they'd get along and they were both rodents. You're gonna have to be the person that reaches out to people consistently. As a VTuber, no matter how you feel, no matter how popular you get, you're gonna have to be the person that reaches out to people on a lot of stuff. On a lot of stuff, no matter what. Even if, like, you're the most, like, high up there VTuber ever, there's inevitably gonna be times where you're gonna need something or need to do something and you're gonna have to reach out to someone new. And it's gonna be very unsettling and very scary. And you just have to. And it's gonna be hard, and I'm very sorry, but you're gonna do well as you do it. Does this only work for VTubers? I think you should probably do this in life in general. You're gonna have to get really used to rejection. So... rodent on top. I'm glad the rodents are getting along. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. I'm glad that you like that rodents use bridges, though. We're not going to talk about that concept for a little while. I'm just saying. Oh god. But guys, please go check out Ashton. Please go check out Kura. It's nice to see both of you. It's nice to meet you, Kura. I might know you. No, I haven't followed you. Okay, there. Rodents. Rodents. But yeah, a lot of us are are intensely nerve-wracked about reaching out to others? Yes, because you probably had a bad experience. That's very fair. You're probably going to have a lot more. I know it sounds really bad, but you're probably going to have a lot more. Inevitably, there's going to be people that are just not cool with you. Inevitably, you're going to, like, run into someone that will do something, like, really intense. It's fine. And inevitably, you're going to run into a lot of people where you're just A-okay. So reach out to people. Things usually settle. There's going to be, like, maybe 1 out of every, like, 400 that you just absolutely do not get along with and you go crazy with. And it's just, it's fine. It's fine. That's life. I remember when we first met and you said, I'm happy you're normal. I still don't know how you meant by that. I thought you were going to kill me. I met Ashton in real life. Like, when I go outside, I try so hard to, like, not go crazy, and I just try so hard to seem normal, and I was like, you're not gonna murder me. This is so cool. You're a normal person. You're not gonna murder me. I don't know, like, when you meet someone from the internet, you're just like, they're gonna kill me. I need to calm down a little. You hang out with Con. Con is lovely. I love Con. Con is a very sweet person. Con is very sweet. The brain is prone to essentially getting one guide by a single lousy experience and playing out a worst-case scenario. Yes! So, you might have a lot of post-traumatic stress disorder related to connecting with others, or asking for things, or anything, or even just going like, hey, how are you? And then going and feeling like someone's gonna go like, I'm going to murder you, you deserve death, and you'll be like, oh, okay, cool, that's cool, alright, no. Like, the majority of the time, everything will be fine. It's good to just relax, it's all good. It might happen eventually, but you're gonna have to just deal with it, and it's okay. It's okay! I'm really new to Twitch streaming, so I'm not, done IRL with it. Oh, but it scares me to death. You'll be okay, you'll be okay. You do not give up predator vibes, Ashton. What the flip? In a predator-prey way. What? Cool. Well, when you put it that way, I don't know what it means, but it sounds awesome. Like you're both a predator and prey? Cool. But anyways, what I'm saying is you have to get out there. You are scared of me? Oh yes, I'm scared of everyone, though. I'm scared of everyone, and I'm constantly trying to get everyone to get along. It's a bad combination. I feel like my heart's gonna explode every 10 seconds. But I've gotten better over time. That's the other thing. You're not gonna get completely better over a time period that will make it seem like it's worth it. I'm still scared of streaming, like, pretty consistently. It's been 3 years. So, you're gonna have to just deal with that if you're an anxious person. Not everyone's gonna have that issue. You're gonna have other issues that are gonna be hard even after 3 years. You still gotta keep doing them. That's my advice, mostly. It's gonna suck. Not many people talk about this, but you're probably still gonna be very nervous about a lot of things even years after, and you're probably gonna have some negative experiences that even, like, reinforce those fears and anxieties, but you ultimately have to keep going, because if you don't, you're going to miss everything that you like in life, and it'll be really sad. So, yeah, the butterflies never go away. It never does, and it's okay. Sometimes it gets easier, you just get better. Yeah, you get better. It never gets easier, you get better at coping is a good way of doing it. I sometimes realize that I've become very numbed out to things. I'm starting to try to get to the point where even if I'm nervous and having like a panic attack, I just go through it and go, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Another thing. A lot of VTubers are people pleasers. You may inevitably make someone upset here or there. You may even notice there's a little bit of, like, apprehension there. Do not go and try to fix it and, like, go nuts immediately. Don't. Normal people, for the most part, will just calm down over the course of a little bit of time. They will chill out over a little bit of time. Sometimes it'll take a week, sometimes it'll take a month, sometimes it'll take a year. It's okay to just let them simmer, and it'll be okay, and things will slowly start to resolve themselves. It's okay. Seriously. Seriously. It really helps. I know not a lot of people will believe me, especially if you're like, oh my god, I upset this person. Oh my god, I have to do... It's okay. It's okay. That's just part of life, and you're gonna be okay. You didn't do anything wrong, usually. And even if you did do something wrong, it's okay. It's really okay. I solved that by yelling at everyone all the time. Try it. Oh, yay! I can scream this at you, then. All right. I believe you, and I feel so called out right now. Good. Good. It's okay. Relax. Relax. Don't do that thing where you wake up in the middle of the night and go like, oh my god, are they upset with me? Are they upset with me? Are they upset with me? Are they upset? They might be! It doesn't matter! Go back to sleep! Go back to sleep! You're gonna go crazy! You can't do anything about it, and it's not gonna matter in like a week when they're just like, oh, I had a really nice cupcake. Why was I upset? You're fine! Okay, there. Sorry. That's some of my advice. That's some of my advice. Thank you so much, Dr. Woots, for gifting a sub. I'm trying to think about anything else that I feel like is very important. Unfortunately, you just have to deal with people not liking you, and it hurts my feelings, but it's also life. It's also life, yeah. You're not gonna get along with everyone. You're gonna get along with a tremendous amount of people, though, and that's okay. You are going to probably also struggle with, most VTubers struggle with, I know I struggle with it. You're gonna feel uncomfortable reaching out to anyone ever, because you're going to constantly think about how they are either, like, in a position that is above you, and you might be thinking, like, oh my god, they're gonna think that I want something out of them, and you're gonna feel, worried about reaching out to people that you may have gotten a little bit more ahead of in terms of, like, making VTubering a career, because you're gonna be like, oh my god, I haven't talked to them in a while, do they think I hate them? Do they think I hate them? Do they think I don't, like, care about them? Do they think I don't want to help them? Like, you're gonna feel both of those constantly, and then you're just gonna go crazy. So, have fun. Have fun with that. Have fun with that wonderful stuff. Yeah. I mostly just go in a corner and hide, because I don't want to upset anyone ever, but that's also not a good thing to do. So, good old content creator anxiety-induced brain rot? Yes. Everyone has it. I try to just be buddies with the people I'm happy of being around, so I don't really have any aspirations of, like, talking or meeting, like, any, like, gigantic content creators and just being like, yo, my gosh, we're gonna get along. I will talk to the same 6 people for my entire life if I need to, because it is just not something people like thinking about, and it's very fair. Good old content creator anxiety-induced brain rot? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I will say it a million times. So, learn to bring up new topics of conversation even when you're not getting feedback from an audience. Yes, you have to learn how to talk to yourself also. Especially when you just start. There will be times where no one is saying anything. So, as someone diagnosed, autistic anxiety-induced brain rot consumes me as well. Oh yes, I feel you. I feel you 100%. But you do want something out of them, a friend? Well, that's the thing also. People can also feel very anxious about that type of thing sometimes, like, because also, like, from what I've seen, if you're, like, a larger content creator, I haven't really experienced this too much, or maybe I have and I'm stupid, also very likely, but if you're a larger content creator, I think you have to get used to the sense that people are gonna try to wanna, like, get close to you so they can get something out of it. And you're gonna have to, like, figure out who's being authentic with you and who's not, and that's a very hard position to be in. So, I don't know, I'm being real with you on literally all of this. And it's going to be very unfortunate and very uncomfortable. And on the other side, people are going to feel like they're kind of, like, owed it because they're, like, you know, they're funny, they're charming, they work really hard, and they do. They are owed, like, you know, help and, like, attention and people hanging out with them and seeing them for the first time. So, it's just a rough situation. Never trust anyone. It's not that so much. It's just that, like, you have to figure out what works for you. You have to figure out what works for you, because it also is a business for a lot of people. It's a business. And a lot of people will work hard at that business, and that's okay. I think it's good to just find a group of people you get along with really well. You should find the people that really care about you. Oh, if someone wants to help you, don't ignore them and be afraid of them for years. Just don't do that. Just don't do that. Just don't do that. If someone wants to help you, do not avoid them because you're terrified. So, letting you know. Just letting you know. Don't do that. That's weird. I always just thought, like, I need to get to the point where, like, I need to get to the point where I'm doing pretty well, and then I can talk to this person, so they don't think that I'm just trying to, like, you know, get in good with them or something crazy, and then that will make you avoid them, and they'll think you don't like them. And I'm crazy, so I did that to a few people, unfortunately, so... Sorry. Yeah, okay, alright, but I'm good now. How is Grimmi inside my brain right now? This is just a normal thing. That sounds specific? Are we playing Silent Hill now? No, we played a Silent Hill siren for 10 minutes. Anyways, did you sort it out with them eventually? I think I get along with everyone that I know from that level now. Like, the thing is, I was just so freaked out and thought, like, oh my god, they must hate me! Oh my god, they must think I'm really annoying! Like, but that's not the case. Like, if people liked you 2 years ago, they probably like you now. They're probably just concerned as to why, like, you just don't really talk to them. That I live in a constant state of, like, silliness. But the thing is, you need to just go out there and try. You need to just go out there and try. Please do. That's the biggest thing. Everything else is something you can learn from YouTube or something. Oh crap, you're not gonna like this. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know. Come back to my friendship circle and I'll make you VIP. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know. I would like to get along with everyone and I would like to have things go well and I would like to be happy in life. That's pretty much it. That's it. Yeah. Alright. I think you should aim for that. Try to be a human that feels good about themselves and feels good about what they're doing. You'll be a lot healthier and a lot happier. Try to find people you get along with. And also, if someone rubs you the wrong way, don't try to immediately, like, stop talking to them. Maybe give them a few more chances. Maybe they were nervous. Maybe they were going through a lot of stuff. And also, if someone doesn't talk to you immediately after, they might be going through a lot of stuff. If I've learned one thing, it's that every VTuber is dying. Alright, sorry everyone, get ready. Alright, sorry everyone, this is gonna be real loud. I don't have a filter on it anymore, so if you have had— oh, actually, I should probably put a— I'm gonna put some stuff on it, just because otherwise, yeah, I gotta put a limiter on. I'm sorry, you guys. I just have to. I just have to, otherwise things are gonna get really bad. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Alright. Alright. Sorry, everybody. Death whistle. Death whistle. Death whistle. What if you get betrayed by the person you trust the most? That sucks, but it's kinda life. It sucks, but it's kinda life. Also, in their perspective, they might not have, like, felt like they betrayed you. Like, people are so complex and it sucks, but that's gonna happen consistently. You're not gonna get along with everyone, and it's gonna hurt, but you're probably gonna have, like, 800 billion nice experiences compared to, like, you know, the 7 that you have that are, like, really hurtful and painful. It's part of life. You live, you learn, and you can't just give up and go in a hole. You can't just hold on to those negative feelings forever. It kind of sucks, but you kind of have to separate what's gonna be, like, a, I guess, post-traumatic experience. It's not always gonna be post-traumatic experience stuff for everyone, but I guess a negative experience that impacts you versus one later and stuff like that. You might be in a similar situation and be like, all of the same things are happening, but if you look at it from a perspective of someone that hasn't gone through all that stuff and, like, try to, like, work it out through the head of, like, a normal person, they might be like, what are you talking about? What is wrong with you? So, like, just, it's hard, but you might need to go, like, well, if someone was upset with me for doing this in the past, they might be upset with me now. Think about how you would feel if someone approached you and did X, Y, or Z, and then you'll be like, oh, that maybe is silly. I don't know why I think they're gonna do that. So there you go. Yeah. Ask them to stop running you because that makes you— wait, ask them to stop running you because that makes them uncomfortable. Running? What's that mean? But, yeah. Welcome, Chuman. Hello. What's Chuman? Huh? Oh, human. Oh, also thank you, Small Cat, for gifting a sub to Cora. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Anyways, that's my advice. I know it's kind of, like, weird, but, that's honestly VTubing. So, cheaters are awful. There's a lot of people that are gonna treat you very negatively in life because they were treated very negatively in life. And you're just gonna have to deal with it. It sucks. You don't have to hang around them anymore after that, but you're just gonna have to deal with it being something that happens occasionally in life. You're gonna head to bed, it's pretty late here. Please get some good rest, Fuzzy. Please get some good rest. So, yeah. Hardest parts about recovering from betrayal was realizing that they weren't the monster I made them to be in my mind. Yeah, that's very true. The thing is, most people are very gray and, like, make a lot of mistakes and do a lot of weird stuff. Oh, that's another thing. Most people are very gray. Like, don't hold them to, like, insane standards. You're probably gonna mess up too on some level. Maybe not like that specifically, like that's a pretty rough one, but, like, you're probably gonna mess up consistently. If someone else messes up with you, even if you were raised, like, with a standard of perfection or being really hard on yourself by your parents and they would be very critical of others, you don't have to be critical of others to the same degree. You can be like, that's unfortunate. And then you can rest and you can relax. And you can also know that, like, most situations are going to be a little bit more gray. They're not going to be black and white. So, yeah, I don't know. Try to be kind if you see someone messing up. That's pretty much it. When you think everyone's remembering the blunders and mistakes you made, try to remember as many mistakes that you remember other people made. That's very true. I don't remember anything anyone does that's negative usually. And the thing is, I don't want to. I'd like to get along with them. Like, unless they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna steal Grimmi's cats. I'm gonna steal Grimmi's cats. I'm gonna murder her. Like, I don't have anything to worry about, so it's fine. Be forgiving. Today someone else might be messed up, but tomorrow it'll definitely be you one day. Yes, that's true. We have no idea what we're going to be going through in life, so try to be forgiving. Try to be forgiving with all the people you meet streaming. Try to be forgiving even if they have very serious disorders that, like, put you in a bad place, X, Y, or Z. Like, you might just need to go like, well, they're going through it. I'll get a little distance, but I don't need to worry about it. Stuff like that. It'll really help. Friends do something funny. It's nice. Yeah, I remember when my friends do something funny. I still remember Grimmi struggling with the be yourself image. I love be yourself. I really love that one. I love be free. That's still my favorite image. It's not struggling with it. I just love be free. Does that mean you'll forgive The Last of Us too? Maybe if I play it, but I hate that. I hate that game so much. I hate that game so much. Insanity was so much better. I hate that game so much. You're a little too positive? Oh no. You have no idea. I'm a very negative positive person. Very neutral, I guess. Very gray. Everything's very gray. Have you seen food prices? I think these things can all be worked out. I think food prices are a little bit rough. Like, I can make peace with other people. Last of Us 2 slander? Hell yeah! You had me going for a second. I was really pissed. But yeah, I'm a prepper. I feel like the world might end at some point. I have to take care of my cats and everyone else, and I have to make sure that everyone's prepared for the coming apocalypse if there's ever going to be one. I assume that food prices are going to continue to increase. Random stuff like that. But I do think humans can mostly work things out, or you can avoid the ones that you don't get along with that well. That being said, I do not talk to my parents because it is unsafe and they are crazy, and not in like a very like small way, like in a significant, crazy, somewhat violent, well not somewhat, violent way, and, can't hang out with them, can't deal with them, can't be around them, and that's okay. I've had to deal with it. But most people you can get along with. Most people you can at least tolerate being in your life. I'm not saying that there's no ever situation where you cut people off. There are some. Some people are going to be very bad for you in your life, but you can still forgive them, and you can still wish them well, and you can still know they're going through a ton of crap, and just go like, okay, they're fine. They're just really going through it. I'm going to avoid them right now. So yeah, what if the world ends during your subathon? Then I'll go out the way I want. That's pretty much it. Food prices, problem with people, Grimmi cannibalism, mark returns? No! You believe most people are good and worst thing you can do in a bad situation is isolate yourself? Yeah. I believe unless you're the type of person that wants to, like, harm other people because it makes you feel better, or harm animals because it makes you feel better, you're fine. You're gonna be okay. And even if, like, you get to a place where you are getting, like, spiteful or, I don't know, like, sadistic or something like that, you can probably pull it back. Most people, like, can get to a better place if they don't just keep going down a bad road, so... It's a lot of people, that's not a lot of people, that's some people. Like, most people don't like hurting other people. We have something in our brain that makes it so we don't like doing that. So... Did we land on Manager Grimmi, or did I remove the one that we landed on? What happened here? Sirens is gone. I removed that, I think. No, Sirens is still there. What did I do? I removed Death Whistle. That's what it was. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I only harm people that hate or harm rats. Rats deserve... Well, rats are very sweet. I think that there's a nice, better way for everything to get good in society, but I do have a very negative perception of a lot of it. I do think that humans will always go towards the thing that is simplest and easiest for them. It's not even the thing that will benefit them the most usually. It's just simplest and easiest. People really like convenience 99.9% of the time. And we're gonna probably have to shape the world around that if we want it to be a better place, which is annoying, so... Neapolitan, thank you for being here for 31 months. I appreciate that. From the back row, thank you for all the streams being so made. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. I'm so sorry, Chuman. I just saw that you raided. I am so sorry. I had the wheel over the alerts. I was just looking through them. Chuman, thank you so much for the raid. I apologize about that. Oh my goodness gracious. Hope that you're still here. Hope that you got to hear that. It was very nice of you. So... You see a lot of sadism enjoyers around. Like, I mean, you're allowed to, like, wanna, like, I don't know, what's the standard with VTubing? Don't worry about them? Why? Okay. Well, now I'm worried. You can't tell me what to do. Now I'm worried. You can't tell me what to do. But anyways, go get some sleep if you have work in 5 hours. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. What I'm saying is, this is the stuff that was work for me. You might be completely different. You might actually just, all of this advice could be horrible for you also. Maybe you need those limits with others. I don't know. I don't know your life. You can ignore me. But that's all the stuff I have to say about VTubing. Good luck. I think that the world is going through a lot of negative stuff though sometimes, and I think that I don't know, I'm not extremely positive. I'd like to be more, honestly. I'm weirdly positive about some stuff, like, I don't know, I get you. Oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Ew! Pumpkin. Pumpkin pie. A pumpkin pie fact for you. This is a kind of sad one, but, pumpkin pie, when I feed her, sometimes the kittens will come a-running because they just go, oh, this food is near me. And when... She's a very sweet kitty, but very nervous. When that happens, she will just look at you and stare at you and go like, what do I do? What do I do? She'll like make eye contact with you and then look at them sadly, so you have to go get her a separate bowl because she won't push them aside or make any indication towards them that that's her food. That's pumpkin pie. She's very non-confrontational. You don't have to worry about rejection if you don't talk to people. Yes, you do. You still have to worry about that sense of, like, loneliness and sadness if you don't talk to people. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. If you have issues with, like, certain types of people, I would recommend working slowly. I would recommend working slowly. And what I mean by that is, for my personal preferences, I feel a little bit nervous just talking to, like, a random guy I don't know one-on-one, like on Discord and stuff. Like, if I have to do that for, like, a collaboration or, like, something like that, I feel quite nervous about that, even if it's just through DMs. So I'm not criticizing anyone that's a fellow. I'm not saying that. It's just something that, like, you slowly work up to it. You slowly work up to it. Like, that's the thing. Like, and that's okay. That's really okay. You can slowly work up to it in terms of, like, maybe you know some people that have really nice ladies in their life, and, like, you go, okay, well, if this lady is in their life, they're probably a very nice person. Maybe that's a boundary you need to have, like, initially, just because you're so nervous around that kind of stuff. And that's okay. That's really okay. That's I'm keeping that on the wheel. That's A-okay is the thing, though. Like, I know that for me, it makes me feel a little bit less anxious if I know that they have, like, a very nice wife, if they have, like, a very nice girlfriend, if they have a very nice female friend they get along with. Then I'm like, okay, this person's gonna be understanding of, like, when women have a little bit of, like, boundaries and are scared of them sometimes, and I'm a very scared person. So, I don't know. You might have something else where it goes in the opposite direction, where you're not very comfortable talking to women one-on-one, and stuff like that, so... Anyways, I'm not criticizing anyone, and, you know, yeah, you have the exact same thing, but for women, it takes time for me to loosen up. Exactly, that's okay. A-okay. So, that's why I say, you should just probably try to focus on those things. Like, I know that Gingy and Cabal are people that I can get along with very well because they're married, they're very nice, they're very respectful and kind and cool, very professional, very nice people. Makes me very happy. And there's also people that, you know, sometimes just, they just, you know, they just really want to, like, talk to you in a very specific type of way, and that's not maybe, like, what you would like to, talk to them about, and that's okay to just go, like, okay, I have to go, bye. It's really okay. Take your time with your boundaries, you never have to feel like you're being impolite or anything like that. So, it's A-okay. Please make sure that you, keep that in mind if you're ever going to be doing VTubing or pretty much anything as a human. Just go keep that in mind. Just keep it in mind. You don't need to, but you could. Good sign of trust to me is when pets trust them even on first meeting. That's very true, too. That's very true, too. They want to tell you train facts? I'd be really cool with train facts. I love when people just want to talk to you and tell you about their very special interest. Oh, having an actual interest in other people and how they feel and going through their life and, like, you know, just being like, wow, this is cool, tell me more about the things that you enjoy, is something that you might want to cultivate just because it'll make you feel more connected to other people and you'll feel happier in general. So, alright, that's it. I think that's all I have to say about VTubing. I think that's legitimately all of it. Just be careful, be happy. Remember, all these things will have negatives, but there's also a lot of positives too. You'll meet a lot of nice people that you'll get along with. So, It's not true. No. If you're a single fellow, like, and I get to know you over time, and you're someone that's a little bit respectful of, like, you know, my boundaries and me as a human and all that other stuff, like, I'm okay with that. It's okay. That's all cool. It's just something that takes a little bit more time. Like, if a lady were to come up to me, I'd be like, yeah, let's hang out. And that's just because of my own experiences in life, and you'll have your own experiences too, that'll make it so you feel more comfortable or less comfortable around people until you get to know them, etc., etc. So, don't be a VTuber, understood? Okay, that's fine too. That's fine. Let's spin the wheel. That's fine too. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin! Pumpkin!
So here we are, another pumpkin fact. 2 in a row. 2 in a row.
These are all real pumpkin facts. Sometimes, especially if, like, I go out to get groceries or something that takes me away from pumpkin for a little bit, like a couple of hours, I will... No, you don't necessarily need a wife to be a sane person and have same person vibes, Victor. No. It's just... You're good. Don't worry about it. I come up and I see Pumpkin. She looks me directly in the eyes as I walk towards her and walk towards, like, my room if I left it open, and she goes, "Ah!" while staring at me in the eyes. And I have not been able to discern why she does that, but she does it often. She just likes to scream and make eye contact. I don't know why she does that. How old is Pumpkin? She's done this the entire time I've had her. She's like, I think, like, unless you mean, I think she's like around 7 years old, maybe? Like, she's a little bit older, but not too much. Me too, buddy, me too. Yeah, me too, buddy, me too. She's mimicking you on stream. She's done this the entire time I've had her. I've had her for longer than I streamed. She wants you to scream with her? That's fair. What I usually do is I go, Pumpkin, what's wrong? And she goes, meh. And then she's... I think some people just like to do that. Some cats just like to do that. She's very attached to you. I guess when you leave, she panics. It could be that. It could be that. She's probably like, where were you? Okay. I love my pumpkin pie. She's really beautiful. She's a very good kitty. I have 2 other cats, too. Pumpkin's just insane, though. I have a cat that does the exact same thing whenever I leave for too long. I think they're just going, don't do that! The other cats don't. The other cats will talk to each other and, like, hang out with each other, I think. I think Pumpkin's the only one that's like, where were you? I had nothing to do! I hope I can have a cat that sweet one day. Oh, they're very lovely. Don't cats mimic sounds a lot? Maybe Pumpkin just mimics Grimmi. No. She probably does have a fear of abandonment. I got her from a shelter. I saw her online and I was just like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. She looks so beautiful. And she has such a beautiful, like, little face. And I called the place and I was just like, hello, does she have any types of, like, does she have any, like, hobbies or things she likes or, like, things they could, like, bring her? And they were like, you can come see her. I thought it was normal. I think that's a fine question to ask. I think if people, like, really care about the cats they're watching, I don't know. Are tiles on this wheel? Tiles? What's tiles? Does your cat have any hobbies? Screaming. Being afraid. No, come on, no. All right. I'll be back in 5 minutes starting now. It's nighttime. It's gonna be cold. All right. 1 a.m. I'm setting my timer on my phone. Alright, I don't like this though. I'll be right back. Alright, oh jeez. It was a nice time though. I didn't mind it, it was some nice night grass, yeah. Oh, she touched grass, she's no longer a VTuber. It was different. It was different. Welcome back, thank you. See anything cool? Well, I tried to take Mikey outside with me. Like, cause he lets you pick him up really easily and he sits in your arms. It's a little stressful. I picked him up and I was like, oh, he'll be happy out here. Like, I can just hold him while he, like, looks around for a bit. He's never really been outside. And as I held him, I started to realize he was starting to hyperventilate. And he freaked out. And then I had to take him back inside as he tried to, like, do that thing where cats, like, try to, like, back up into you. So... And, like, they start to claw you as they back up into you. He's a good little kitty. He's a good little kitty. Touching grass is a chance to awaken your isekai abilities. Well, I do garden, so, like, I started gardening recently. I think it's fun. Your cat is more scared of the outside than you. He wants to go back out, though. Like, once I put him back, he just stared at me with, like, huge eyes going like, what was that place? Where was this? Oh my god, I've never understood it. That sounds horrifying. I'd be scared my cat would fight and run off. I didn't think he would do that, but I don't think he was gonna run off. I put him back inside pretty quickly. My cats are very, like, gentle animals. Like, they don't want to hurt you. They don't want to hurt you. Gonna grow and own peppers for future hot sauces? That would be really cool, honestly. That would be amazing. Like, I do want to source more ingredients, especially as stuff is getting, like, more expensive. Do you have any vegetables in your garden? I have cucumbers, like, growing pretty well. I have spinach that died. I have bok choy that's doing pretty good too. So that's really fun. I have 2 really healthy cucumber saplings though, like little sprouts that are like now like 5 inches tall. I'm getting some cucumbers. Very excited about that. Your cat is warning you of the outside. That is possible. That is possible. What about pickles? I have pickles I have from the store. Pickling stuff is kind of hard. I tried to pickle things once when I was younger. I didn't do it right. It was frustrating. Is this tied to being a prepper? Can't I just have hobbies? Can't I just do something normal that I enjoy a lot? But yes. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I'm sorry. I read books. I watch movies. I play video games. But yeah, okay, yes. Yes, it may have been prepping related. What's the logic being a prepper, Grimmi? Like, you have food if everything goes bad for 2 months, and if it goes bad for 3 months, you die. That's pretty much it. That's most prepping plans for most people that do prepping. Never buy that dried food that like I don't know, like Alex Jones or someone tries to sell you. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's never worth it. Don't buy that stuff. It's overpriced. No. What you want to do instead is you want to get dried grains and dried rice and stuff that'll like be really consistently good for you, and like, yeah, lentils and rice, chickpeas and rice, beans and rice. Those things are all really lovely. MREs are fine, but they're a little bit more expensive too. I would really say if you want a couple of MREs, go for it, but you're gonna need to fill out most of your prepping food with beans, rice, stuff like that. There's cheaper dried vegetables too. And if you have a nice little garden, it doesn't take that much to start up. You can even use like a... Here we go. Let me do this really fast. I saw this on YouTube, changed my life. Let me see if I can find it again. This is really helpful. It's a... Hello. We might watch this guy's video right now just because it's that helpful if you want to do gardening. I really recommend this. If you guys live near an IKEA, it's gonna change your it's gonna change your world, honestly. You have mostly tomatoes in your gardens? Tomatoes are good. They're really good. They can go really well with beans and rice, too. Make your own with a dehydration machine. That's also very true, too. You could have a nice little garden. You could dehydrate your stuff. You could even make, like, nice fruit powders and things like that if you dehydrate things well enough. Pretty cool when Grimmi is the post-apocalyptic VTuber that survives the world. Yeah. It'll be like those radios in Fallout. I'll be like, hello there, everyone in the wasteland. I hope you're surviving well in New California, Mexico, Canada, / also the ocean.
A lot of the ocean got in there too. And also, you know what? Also, Siberia. Let's throw a curveball. Siberia as well. Siberia. And you know what? Let's throw another curveball. Atlantis. Yeah. Things got crazy. I hope you're doing well out there, and I hope you're having a good night. Today, we're going to be listening to a song I love. It's called that one song from Homestuck that had that really cool animation play with it, but I don't remember what that animation was about because it's been a long time and it was very confusing when I read it. Didn't understand it back then, didn't understand it now. And here we go. And then I'll just put on something nice. It sounds cool. It sounds fun. Homestuck was awesome. I liked it, but I don't understand it. I never understood it. And I tried hard. I'm a tryhard for understanding story stuff. Like, I don't know. Couldn't figure it out. Your favorite song... I'm gonna show you something, though. We don't even have to, like, watch it with, like, sound. Like, it's pretty self-explanatory. Let me show it to you. Let me get it on here really quick. It's just kind of nice streaming all day. Like, I can kind of just, like... I don't know, it feels like we just get to hang out and we get to do, like, literally whatever because we have so much time. Usually it's like, oh, I never have enough time. I have enough time. I can show you stupid stuff that I think is really cool and interesting. Grimmi was the Homestuck? I wish I were a Homestuck. I feel like I didn't get in on the ground floor when there were Homestuckery things going on. Just saying. Alright. Let us see here. So... there's gonna be a real human on screen. I know, it's terrifying. Hang tight, because they have some good information coming about. So, we don't even necessarily have to listen to them because it's pretty obvious what they're doing in this thing. Like, it's gonna be very obvious, but if you want to do a garden, this is the best thing you can do, I believe. The best time to get into things is usually yesterday, and the second best time is now. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. I think, yeah, like, what was it? Best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago, second best time is today? Hell yeah. Also, I don't remember where I saw this from. Like, I think it was, like, it had, like, a very definitive, like, impact on my life, though. You can either do nothing and feel bad about it, or you can do a lot of stuff and feel bad about it because you're gonna be stressed out doing those things, but at least you'll have cool things to show for it. So, you know. Does it teach you how to turn people into fertilizer? Oh no. Tomorrow's the worst possible time outside the day after tomorrow. It's true. Today's the best day. Second best time. He's silent? Yeah. He's silent because I think you can understand what he's doing, but essentially he just buys IKEA bags. He buys IKEA bags. And those are his garden. Those are how he makes his raised bed gardens. Just IKEA bags. They're very cheap. Instead of, like, buying a planter or a pot or, like, doing all that other stuff, just IKEA bags. And then he takes a soldering iron. And for drainage, he pokes, I think, like 8 holes. See? Yep. There you go. There's your raised bed planter. Not gonna lie, my life has been changed. It's really helpful. I do gently bounce around the screen. We all do, don't we? We all bounce a little as we whimsily go through our life. So if you want to have a garden, here you go. The soil's a little bit more expensive. You probably want to get some pretty okay soil if you want your stuff to grow. I use a lot of really, like, I use soil that's pretty decent because you also want your food to have, like, nice nutrients and stuff. But it'll last a while and you can use it multiple times before it's gonna, like, be kaput. You can also take, like, your food scraps, like fruits and vegetables. Not so much, like, some of them, like, but you can put them in, like, a nice bin outside and then occasionally... Yeah, I was gonna say compost. You can occasionally just stir it and stuff. It's really helpful. Like, when I ate fish, I used to put, like, the old, like, fish scraps in there, too, and I would just stir it up, so... Yeah. We are not all DVD video logos in the grand idol's TV screen of life. It's true. It's true. It's very mysterious, and it's very true. That looks like a lot of land that dude has. Yeah, he has a lot of land, but you could do this pretty much anywhere. This is a $4 IKEA bag at most, even with inflation. They are not charging that much for those. And it's very deep, and it has enough, like, space for any type of, like, vegetable or fruit to grow. Well, not fruit, like, trees are a little bit more. But, like, you have enough space to grow stuff. Is it stinky, the like,
composting area, it wasn't that bad, actually. There wasn't, like, any weird smell coming from it. I didn't put, like, a ton of fish out there or anything. It was just, like, little bits. So, you should make a victory garden, though. If you have a balcony, you can get one of these out here. You can get some nice food. If you have, like, what's it called? If you have an apartment where you have a little extra room, and, like, you don't have cats that are gonna go, like, this is now where I poop and roll, like, then you can get one of these, too. If you have cats, they're probably gonna be like, awesome! This is for me! This is my time! But yeah, if your garden smells weird, you have a fungus problem, exactly. A lot of, like, compost and, like, what's it called? Soil has a lot of, like, seaweed. Some of them have seaweed, some of them have fish, some of them have manure. I kind of stay away from, like, manure soils and stuff just because it grosses me out. Like, I'm sure some of them have it added, but, like, I usually do seaweed, like, soils and stuff. There you go. Your cat eats every plant. This would be very hard for you then. This is his dried stuff that he uses. Like, he dries out plants and he puts it aside. Like, that's really helpful too. Or no, that might actually be something he's growing with dried plants on top of it. But as you can see, he's using another piece of, like, something he had, like, some, like, sort of wide, like, wide thing that was, like, delivered in, like, a plastic tub, and he was like, oh, I can just remake this, I'll just put some burlap around it. You don't have to do the burlap, even. You could just have bright blue containers. Don't make tea from the leftover compost, no. You can use a mortar and pestle. Yeah, eggshells are really good. Eggshells are really good. Eggshells will really help a lot of plants grow, and you do want to keep a track of their acidity and stuff in the soil if you want to. It's a very nice new tool that people have compared to before. Before it was just kind of like, this'll probably grow. That's not good. It didn't. Now there's like thermometers you can put in the ground and it'll tell you how acidic your soil is. Calcium is great for compost though, yes. There's also plant combinations that are indefinitely sustainable without fertilizer, like 3 Sisters, beans to nitrogen fix the foil, corn to provide natural treseling, and grounds, gourds to retain moisture to compete with weeds. That sounds really cool. Yeah, you can get like a complete like little area over here, and he's even showing you if you don't want to use as much soil, you can use dried out logs, you can use like brush and other stuff. You're pretty, oh my god. Very, very, very sad you ate Jake though, I don't know who that is. I can't believe the devil did. I assume that's who you are. The devil that ate a poor man named Jake. That is unfortunate. The scientific precision that is available to even casual hobbyist growers these days is substantial. It's true for everything, too, Kari. It's true for everything. When you just, like, take a step back and think about how you can pretty much do anything these days, and it's way more accessible, you can become a funny cartoon on the internet. And you just have to download a few programs, as opposed to, like, people that had to, like, figure literally every little step of it out and, like, figure out, like, the programming and everything. Like, you have so many opportunities available to you as a human, and I know it's a little bit overwhelming, but if you find even one you like, you will have so much fun. It's awesome. I think it's neat. There a person named Jake that eats demons seems far-fetched. I think the devil's usually the one eating people. My first time watching your streams? Oh, thank you for coming by. Hope you're doing well. We're just looking at some nice gardening videos because I got excited about, I got really excited about the apocalypse, so... As you do. It's okay. Everyone does. Everyone does unless you're a millionaire, then it probably scares you a bit. Stocking up my post-apocalyptic fridge with 15 Taco Bell party packs. I saw when, like, the shutdown happened a few years ago. Like, I had internet. Some people were just buying, like, 26 boba cups full of boba and going, like, okay, I'm good for the apocalypse. I can drink these for, like, the next few weeks. And I was like, that's awesome. I wish I could live like that. I wish my brain lived like that. I don't want to think as much as I do. For real. That would be awesome. I want to just be like, I want my boba, and like be happy about it. This video reminds me of Cheez-Its. Why does this remind you of Cheez-Its? Interesting. We can become funny cartoon on the internet due to hardware implementing complex mathematics. Yeah, literate technology that Cold War generals would have given away untold treasures to have. It's true. It's true. It's absolutely true. We have so much available to us. I know it's also like a depressing time because our brains haven't adapted to having this much stimuli and this much stuff around us, but like, you know, it's also awesome. We have a lot of stuff. We just learned how we could plant stuff in our garden for a very small price, as opposed to like having to get planters and big giant things and like raised beds and... Because I've been looking into it and I bought some stuff. It's really expensive. It's really expensive is the thing, so... I don't know. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. If billionaires weren't excited for the apocalypse, they wouldn't be trying so hard to cause it. I don't think they want the apocalypse to happen. I think they think it's something they could survive, which is why they're making weird bunkers and stuff, though. There's a really cool Vegas bunker, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Yes. There is one. This was really cool. Okay, so... This was one that was made a long time ago by someone super rich, but I still think it's awesome. This was a Vegas bunker, and they were really nuts. Yeah, it is like the vault, essentially. It was them just... This is really... Oh, this is old. Okay, but yeah, this person was very afraid of nuclear war and stuff, so... Do you like the mushroom farming videos? Well, right now I'm actually, like, well, I guess Gaspar, but, like, we're growing mushrooms. It's been cool. I could take a picture of them if you want. I want to get to the point where I have mushrooms growing consistently just because I feel like they'd be a good protein source and a good replacement for, like, meats and stuff, like, because those are going to be hard to get. And also there's, like, a bunch of, like, problems with, like, meats and stuff, like, like, right now. So, I don't know. This place looks insane, though. It was like a village. It was an entire village that was underneath a normal house. A new life underground. It really was. They were just like, well, we might all die. I'm just gonna make a new home under here. Lion's mane is good for that? I gotta get some lion's mane. It sounds cool. Yes, you have to be careful about growing mushrooms because if they, get to the point where they release their spores, they can have it release all around your home. What I did was I bought a grow kit, and then I put it into... I took it out, and then I put it into, took it out of the plastic, even. You're not supposed to do that, but I took it out, and then I put it into a plastic box that has a little bit of an opening, so it's, like, nice and moist in there, lots of moisture. And I just spray it every couple of days. That is such a cool house. I just spray it every couple of days, and it's totally fine. And it's a little bit more contained than, you usually have with those grow kits and stuff, so... Yeah. Grow kits can be so dangerous. Wait, why dangerous? You love mushrooms in mycology? They're cool, right? They're cool. Also, they're not like, you know, hallucinogenic mushrooms. No. If you remove black mold, you will disappear as a you don't have black mold, I don't think. If you do, please go get it fixed. You don't want to live like that, please, dear lord. We live in the right time where anime girls are real. And we can marry one? Humanity is peak? Just be careful. Don't specifically aim for a VTuber. It's much easier probably to find a woman and go like, hey, you like anime, kid? Hey, you don't? Well, hey, you want to try this, the model on? Hey, come on. You gotta be a star, kid. You can make your own anime woman. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have used that voice. Adult child. There you go. Why are you New Yorkin? Feels right. Feels right. Just find a normal girl and give her a VTuber model and an AR glass. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Grooming your GF into VTubing and just be like, hey, you wanna try it? You wanna try it? It's not grooming your GF into it to see if she enjoys it. I'm just saying. Just saying, get out there, try it, just saying. Just saying, it's not the worst thing you can do to someone in the entire world. I think. Maybe I'm completely wrong about this and it's incorrect and it's wrong. Oh, one other thing about VTubing. People will try really hard to, what's the word? Tell you what to do. A lot of people with VTubing will tell you what to do because they prefer X, Y, or Z. You kind of have to ignore them or you're gonna be miserable. So, like, you might have people go like, hey, you gotta do this. You gotta do this. This'll help you a lot. You gotta do this. If someone contacts you saying that, like, sometimes they're very, like, they know what they're doing. Sometimes it's for your benefit. Sometimes it's just because they're like, we want to see you play these other video games. You're being really annoying by this. So, It is a backseating kind of thing, yeah. You locked your wife in the basement and now she's a VTuber? No! No! I hope no VTubers are being, like, I don't know, used for VTube slavery. That'd be scary. Hmm. You need to hear Dictator... She was here a little bit ago, though. She was here a little bit ago. Let's see if we can't get her right back. You gotta scale your model up 1%. It's vital for your success. I mean, I think the thing is, I don't mind if people give me advice. One down. I don't mind if people give me advice, like, when it comes to, like, things that might benefit from, like, a, moderation standpoint. Or things that might benefit from, like, a, what's it called? Like, if it's another streamer that goes like, hey, here's some advice, like, this is what's worked for me, that's completely different. Sometimes people just be like, I want you to play these games, I miss it, go! You're ruining everything! And you might enjoy those games again, it's just, I don't know, do what makes you happy. Speaking of... Do what makes you happy! I'll be right back. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. I really like my cats. Joshua was the one I found. He was at the bottom of the staircase. Huh. I swear there are a ton of advice channels for folks who haven't actually really done the thing they are giving advice for. Yeah. You might get something out of those channels, though. Like, it's okay, it's okay. Sometimes people do have a lot of really good legitimate advice. I don't know. I think it's very positive to, like, go and look at what people have to offer you in terms of advice, but there's gonna be a lot of people out there that have a completely different experience from you. What works for you is gonna be very different from others. Also, it's very nice of you to say, Mr. Frick. So, yeah. A lot of people make whole careers out of people Yes! I can't go into too much of why I know that, but, like, I know quite a few people that was, like, their entire thing in life. Their entire thing in life was just like, okay, this is what you do for this and this, this is what you do for this and this. Someone I know wanted to be a relationship counselor. To rich business women, while having not a single successful relationship in her entire life. So, and that was what she wanted to do. She felt that was her calling, to help rich businesswomen find love, even though she was not married or anything like that. So, I don't know. People usually do get into this place of like, oh yeah, I can tell you how to do it. I don't think anyone can tell you how to do anything. It's impossible. Life is scary. It's terrifying. I certainly can't. My hands are shaking. It's just how it is. A lot of people will tell you that they know stuff and they have no idea. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, yeah, excuse me, okay. Excuse me. Ha ha ha. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah. I was changing form. I am now stronger. Pardon upon thee. Yes, pardon upon thee. I've watched a lot of movies about this subject. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't think I could tell you that many things. Like, if you wanted to know how to have better boundaries around other human beings, I'm not the person to go to. If you want to know how to organize your life in a significant way, God, terrible. Terrible. I figured out a few things that have worked for me, but dear Lord, altogether, no. What's your favorite horror game that you played? Man's Amnesia? Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I like The Evil Within. I liked Yuppie Psycho. I liked Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 is probably, like, really solid. I liked Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 Remake. I liked, It's hard to pick just one. It's hard to pick just one. I like Go Home Annie. That one was pretty good. We played that one recently. I like SDP games a lot. Yuppie Psycho was really great. Yay! Cool! I'm glad you liked it. Also, guys, please go check out Ankle Spankin'. Please, 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 please. You would enjoy them. You would enjoy what they get up to. Perhaps you should go see what they get up to. How are you doing? I actually know how to drive a steam locomotive despite not having driven one. No, you do not. No. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna go to bed now. Super chill, this is fun. Glad to hear it. I'm glad that you're having a nice day. You're gonna have some nice rest. Remember to relax your muscles. Relax your body. Nothing is that bad. Everything's okay. If you want to have better boundaries, better boundaries around yourself. I suggest you, the hexagonal glowy blue ones, they seem to work for a lot of people and have good damage absorption. That's true. There you go. There you go. You can be trained on things like that. You can be trained on things like that, but like, I don't know. You guys probably have way better advice than I do when it comes to like boundaries and all that stuff. Just realistically, probably. Go to Grimmi for Omegaverse knowledge. Okay, nope, no. Although that is one of the things on the subathon list now. Thank you, Extra Fuzzy, for Extra Fuzzy wanted to change a bunch of stuff, so. My new home is almost done. Oh, wow! Congratulations, Ankle! Wow! Congratulations! That is a huge step forward, and that's so cool. That's really nice. I'm really happy for you. Getting your own home is impressive. Good for you, good for you. Having that space and getting able to, you be able to relax and just, yeah, good for you, good for you. Very happy for you. Also, good night, Kill Foxseal. Good night, good night. Sleep tight, sleep tight. My general advice for boundaries is to slowly encroach upon them over many centuries and attempt to take over all of medieval Europe. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? You're too much of a goof to be depressed. Good for you! Oh my goodness, that's wonderful. That's a good way to be. I'm not a potato, I'm a sock. I'm not a potato, I'm a sock. I have read extensively about steam locomotives, and it's relatively simple to operate. You cannot operate a steam locomotive. Trains are really hard to, like, stop in, like, a specific, like, way, because it depends on, like, the amount of, like, coal that's in them and how they're going and, like, how fast they're going. And then you have to also plan for, like, the speed of approach when you get to a train station. It would take time. It would take time. You might be able to do it, like, pretty quickly compared to other people, but it would still take time to learn the, like, fundamentals of, like, those final last few steps. But good for you on knowing 95% of it. I'm seeing house prices going down soon as the house market's flooded with houses. Oh, really? Huh. I thought it would always keep going up. I hope it goes down. That would be awesome. I'd really like that. I think everyone would if it was just like, hey, here. You can work towards something in your lifetime that you can give to your children's children. Or inevitably they'll sell it and move to like a tiny apartment and buy anime figures or something. You know? That's fine too. That's fine too. That's okay. That's okay. You're a locomotive engineer. Ask you anything. Oh, yo! Hook this guy up! You got any trains? Hook this guy up. You got any trains he can pilot? Or run, or locomotive? I don't know the terminology for it, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. It's very hard to drive steam locomotives without training. The train is generally the biggest part. Ah, interesting. Interesting indeed. Ah. Yeah, it's a better starting point. Like, if you also, like, research things quite a bit, I guess that's another thing. Like, if you'd like to do streaming and stuff, like, this might sound really weird. I don't think you should copy anyone ever in terms of, like, going, like, this person looks so cool and they're doing this exact thing. I'm gonna do that exact thing. Don't do that. That's messed up. If you see them, like, do something and you're like, yo, that's amazing, I'm gonna do that. Like, that's maybe not the best, but if you see, like, they interact with, like, their chat in a way that you like, or, like, something like that, or, like, they do specific things, like, that, like, make you kind of, like, go, like, oh, that's really cool. You can find a way to incorporate it into your stuff in a way that's more you. Besides just going, like, yeah, I'll just steal that from them. No, don't steal content from them. I'm saying appreciate little things about, like, the things that people do. And you can incorporate tiny, small parts of stuff into how you do things if you think it's something that you'd enjoy. Oh, how many spins were done? 100. 100. 100 spins. Right? Yeah, 1. Yeah, I took this model out about 6 months. Yeah, I should probably, yeah. 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 I get you, I know. I get it. That's okay. Alright. Whatever. But yeah, I'm stealing the stream. Twitch.tv/Grimmi is mine now. Some people do that. They just stream other people's streams and stuff. But I don't know. I think the biggest thing is enjoy what you like. Don't be afraid to go like, wow, that's really cool. Take notes about how you see people doing stuff. See, like, you can also just go like, well, maybe I'd enjoy doing something similar too, but in no way, shape, or form should you steal people's stuff. That's how you get banned. It's technically illegal. Whoa, really? I hear Grimmi VT is up for grabs. You could have a brief moment where you try to ruin my life with Grimmi VT. And go to people's chats and go like, yeah, it's me, Grimmi. Yeah. You smell, I don't like you. Die. Don't do that. You probably will get banned from Twitch. And that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness gracious, yeah. I don't know about that one. Although you could just restream my streams on there and half the people probably would go over there. Oh my goodness, that would be really funny though. I kind of like that. That's fun. That's real fun. Been on this platform 14 years and seen everything it has to offer. Best advice I could give, remember to be open OBS when you want to start stream. Hope this helps. That is the biggest part. That is the biggest part, honestly and truly. Honestly and truly. If you can't do that, and many people can't, you can't do anything. Many people will put off everything, trying to learn everything, going, I gotta do the perfect thing, You need to just start. And when you start, you're gonna have a really good time. I'm really proud of anyone that started. I'm really proud. A live stream is the streamer's legal copyright material. Restreaming, is technically against the DMCA. Oh my goodness gracious. If you're a partner, your old username will not be available. Oh my gosh, what? That's so sad. No one can ever be a Grimmi VT again. Oh my goodness gracious. I really feel bad for any other Grimmi VTs. I'm very sorry. Some of y'all probably like, I wonder if she's ever gonna get off that one. So now, unfortunately, Grimmi VT is dead. Grimmi VT is dead. Yes, it's very unfortunate. They can take Grimbo or They sure can. Although I think that was for 3 days. I can change my Twitter handle back now. And I probably should before the market thing. So people will just come by and be like, where do I find Grimmi? And they won't be able to search my name or find me. So I need to turn that back. like, pretty soon. Just not a, I don't know. A steam locomotive can quite quickly turn into a bomb if one is not careful. That's probably the biggest part of training. Wow, oh, interesting. You could take Grippy VT. You can do anything. Go do your thing. The Vermont Association of Grimmies will be thwarted, but no, I'm getting Twitch accounts. I'm so sorry to the entire state of Vermont. It's a state, right? Not a city. Yeah, a state, right? State of Vermont, yes. It's a state, I'm pretty sure. Yes. No? State. Yep, okay. Vermont is a state. Good stuff. I knew it. I'm very intelligent. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was supposed to be talking like this. I just completely forgot about that. I'll go for a while longer. Old pictures of exploded steam boilers from trains. They look horrifying. Oh, goodness golly gosh, yeah. There's a lot of ways to die with various mechanical equipment. Oh, and it does not look fun or healthy. I don't know what you guys have seen out there, but I'm constantly worried. Like, whenever I have to go get something done at the hospital, I've seen so many of those videos about how every piece of, machinery in those hospitals has malfunctioned and killed 12 people in a very excruciating way. Ah, what can you do, though? What can you do? What if it happens to you? You go in there for an MRI? It's not synced up correctly. Oh. Suddenly radiates your brain with just tons of radiation and you die? Oh, gosh, that would suck, wouldn't it? It's good to see you today, partner, yeah. Also, George made all these funny little icons if you haven't checked them out. Very cute stuff, very cute stuff. Thank you so much, George. It is what it is. Have you seen those videos, though? They're so fun. And by fun, I mean they keep you up at night and they make you real scared. Thing is, if you get an MRI or a CT scan, it's always good to remember that if you die, your family will be very rich. So, you can't have MRIs anymore. I have a metal plate and 3 screws in my pelvis. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's the other one, though, I think. You can't have CT scan. Wait, is it an MRI? 1 second. Metal MRI. Let's see. What do they do for that, then? How do you get MRI if you have implant? MRI is magnetic resonance imaging. Magnetic resonance imaging. Okay, you can have metal, though. Wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can have metal, though. Okay, 1 second here. I'm gonna do that a little bit after, but I want to say, you can have metal in the same area, though, because I got one today, and I was terrified that the, little key they give you for the locker was gonna kill me. And then I was like, this must be, the thing without, magnets. But apparently it still was. They just were like, put this down on the chair. And I was like, I don't want to do that. And they were like, no, put it down on the chair. It was just this plastic chair kind of close to the metal thing, the MRI. And they were just like, nope, do it. Depends on the metal. I guess so. It's not safe to have any metal in your machine. I guess some people can't. Wow. Interesting. That's really interesting. They also had a little metal thing that wheels things around, and I was like, oh my god, that's gonna kill me. Apparently, yeah. Some metals heat up, depends on what kind. Interesting. It's magnetic metal, the machine is gonna yoink it from inside you. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe it was far enough away. Because it was in the same room. They were like, put the key down there, and I was like, I don't want to do that. And it was a key. It was a yellow key. I don't know what those are made of. Not yellow, but you know, the key material. What's that made out of? Titanium plates are okay. It might have been brass. It was just key. Brass. Okay, so it was just key. And brass isn't bad for MRIs? Maybe. Metal, brass, maybe? Metal? It was a normal key. It was a normal key. Probably a brass key then, yeah. Typically only concern is ferrous metals like iron, nickel, and cobalt, but Appears to have a higher iron content. It bleeds. What? Oh my god. Metal can bleed? Hospitals love brass because it's antibacterial. Oh, that's so smart. Really? Even if it has like a bunch of gunk caked onto it? I guess eventually it stops being that way. You have to wash it occasionally. Interesting, though. The technicians were probably like, ma'am, please set the key down. We do the yeah, they would probably just like, if you're the first person to die of this, that would be awesome. You're being very annoying. If the laws of physics change while you're in there, if there's a polar, like, magnetic shift, you will be the one that goes. So, metal can be demagnetized. Oh, wow. Can metal within your body be demagnetized? I guess a pacemaker you wouldn't be able to do that with. Some metal can be remagnetized, too. There's a way to make magnets with the type of machine. I thought that was so interesting. I thought that was crazy. I was also thinking about the post someone eats a bunch of coins before going in for an MRE. Don't do that. Copper ions disrupt bacteria, so its gunk typically still means there's, isn't live bacteria on it. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm being worked on a wheel? It's incredibly fascinating. Oh, okay. I'll check it out after stream. I'm being worked on a wheel. Ooh, I'm excited. I'll watch this. I'm going to bed. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know that much about metal and like stuff like that. I didn't go to school for some of it, and then if you don't do that, you have a lot of gaps in knowledge. Gaps in your knowledge. Some coins are fine. I think dimes and nickels are MRI safe in case you swallowed them. I guess they would need to like go like, oh crap, what's in your stomach? What happens? Like, I guess you could get a CT scan. CT scans are helpful too. Like, don't get me wrong, CT scans are helpful. I think it's just the MRIs are like more like stuff. So I want my brain to be degassed of trauma. Supposedly magnets can do that too. Supposedly. I don't know if it's true, but apparently if you get magnets pulsing through your brain constantly, like there's a specific type of therapy that can make it so the chemicals in your brain are a little bit more balanced and healthy. Which is possible, I guess? Like, I don't know. Like, they make you not eat 12 hours before an MRI. It depends on which type. Like, if it's your brain, they don't make you do that. If it's like for your guts and like stuff, they do make you do that. But like your brain, they don't generally mess with that. You probably get the X-ray if you swallowed something. That's true too. Yeah. Yeah, they would want to make sure it's not gonna like murder you and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been offered that treatment. Sounds like homeopathy. There's some stuff that makes it sound like it's homeopathy, but on the other hand, there's like, I was on the fence about it. Like when I was learning about it, it was right before like there was a bunch of transitionary stuff with like the government. And then one thing that I thought was like weird was that the government just went like, hey, sorry to anyone coming into the administration and also the public. Yeah, magnets can be used to kill you from really far away, and we've known about this technology, and it's something you're just gonna have to deal with. Anyways, bye. And I was like, what the hell happened? What are you talking about? What? And that was just kind of glossed over. It's on the government website even. It's weird. They were just like, yeah, people can use magnets to kill each other and disrupt like their bodily functions and like alter them. And I was like, okay, cool, that's awesome. Oh, great, bye. All right, cool. Yay. Let me see if I can find it even. Let me see here. Magnets. Magnetic waves used to affect others, government disclosure. This was like just out there. I'm trying to find it again. I thought this was just so weird, like really odd. There's also the heart attack gun and Tesla death rate. Yeah, that's true too. Used to do custodial work at a hospital. The MRI room was off limits to clean. Yeah, the thing is they probably clean it very, very carefully so like no one like drops like, I don't know, like a BB ball that like kills a child like 10 hours later. You have to be very careful. You would need an insanely strong magnet that only the government would build to kill someone from far away. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yeah, transcranial magnetic stimulation is like the thing that the thing that people use for therapy. But there was, let me see if I could find it. Administration, magnet, oh gosh, I don't know if I can remember the wording for this. No one's crazy enough to have, like, really cared about this. As someone who does get a lot of CT scans, thanks for this one, Grimmi. CT, you're fine. That's radiation. This has nothing to do with it. If you have to get MRIs, then it's a little different with, like, the other stuff. That's magnets. Imagine there are specialized cleaning services for MRIs and other... Yeah, I think so. Was it, Havana syndrome? Was it Havana syndrome? I don't know. I'm trying really hard to find this, though, because it was on the government website and they just, like... American government warns magnets. There we go. No. No. Magnetic? Fields? 2025? I'm gonna find this. Did I dream? I did not dream this, though. I showed it to other people. I could look through my conversations with them. What's Hanava syndrome, though? Let's see. The medical mystery name for the Cuban city where U.S. diplomats first experienced sudden debilitating symptoms in 2016 has been reported. Yeah, this was probably it. Reported by Americans serving in several other countries. The Cuban system often, loud sounds, sometimes chirping, tinnitus, intense pressure, or vibration inside head, difficulty with memory or concentration, visual disturbances, nausea, headache, impaired concentration, memory loss, insomnia, depression, impaired balance. This could be that. This could be that. I think this has been discredited, but this just came up recently. Let me see. Okay, I found it, I think. I think I found it. No. I think I found it. Let's see. They're trying to say it's not related to national security. It's just something that happens. But it's still magnets. What does that mean? I hate being alive. I think it was attributed to local wildlife. The birds were giving them magnet poisoning. Wow. Wait, that's not what you meant to say, I think, but that's... okay, one second. I'm not very... You can tell me anything and I'll believe it for a little bit. But I do think the magnet stuff could be real. I'm trying to find it. Government warns magnet. No. Government warns of magnetic weapons. Okay, I think I can finally find it. Ah, come on. Ah, it wasn't an EMP. Ah. Billionaires with $20 million batteries aiming magnets at each other for the LOLs. It's interesting. Government warns magnets to pay taxes. I swear to you! Try US? Yeah, it wasn't like the FBI, it was just the US issued this. I know that I saw it. Oh! Oh, I found it! Oh wait, no, this is a different thing. Damn, we have a lot of problems with magnets and foreign intelligences. Holy crap! Wait, what? Oh no! This isn't conspiracy. No, it wasn't conspiracy. And this one's on a government website. Electromagnetic pulse threat to critical infrastructure. That's different, but damn, we're dealing with a lot of magnet-related stuff. I'm gonna find the magnet thing. I'm gonna have to just message every single friend that, like, I talk to and just go, did I tell you about magnets at some point? It's not real guns. No. The government warns new administration of magnetic weapons, 2025. Okay. I saw this. It was on the... All right. One second. I have to start messaging random people. Did I send you something about government? Oh, magnets, they're gonna be so... Can you send it to me? They're gonna be so confused. No, that wasn't. Thank you so much, Dread Central. It wasn't that. Thank you very much. I'm really sorry for this. I know we have to get back to, like, spinning the wheel and doing anything else. I'm sorry that every stream's a 12-hour Zatsudan where I decide I want to play 4 games and we play 1 after I scream for 6 hours. Okay. There's been too much happening with the flipping government this year. Okay. Government warns new administration magnetic resonance. No, magnetic resonance affecting... Magnetic resonance affecting... I'm gonna find this. I'm confusing people, though. Ooh, magnetic gun declares serious weapon. Ooh. That's an... Wait, what the flip? Okay, wait a second. This isn't what I was seeing either, but I really do like that there's been so many issues with magnets becoming so unsafe around other people and being used to murder people or make them feel like garbage that it's becoming an issue. Well, I guess we'll figure this out later. I'm gonna find this, though. I'm gonna find this. We're here for the stream of the I'm glad to hear that. Magnets don't do that? Depression. It's just, I saw something on, government website. Let me see. Government loses magnets affecting other government. Let's see. This is, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna, okay, maybe not disclose. Disclose might be, because it wasn't like a disclosing thing. They were just like, hey, we're warning you, this happened, sorry. What is, come on, just let me find it. I need to find these magnets. I'm going crazy. I know that it's the case. It was 2025. It was 2025. 2024, maybe? Maybe I don't need to do this right now. Anyways, what I was saying is, I think that there could be some stuff related to, you're invested though? I am too. I really want to find this. I am 100% sure I saw this. I didn't make this up in my head. They legitimately were just, like, warning the upcoming government of, like, magnet stuff, and it was the last administration. Administration warns new about magnetic waves used to affect politicians. Okay, maybe it's this? 2025. Havana syndrome. Okay. Ah, come on, I know it's here. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. Wait, maybe if I look up gov, I can look up gov. Oh my gosh, wait, blah, 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 blah. Okay, wait a second. I can look up gov in the messages I've sent people. I know at least one of them. Okay. I know this. I can do this. Trust me. It's gonna be crazy. You guys are gonna be like, this is nuts. This is nuts. I'm glad I waited. Okay. Gov. Not fuv. Gov. There are so many things going on. Okay. No. Gov. Alright, I'm gonna find this. Maybe I thought this was too crazy to send to anyone at the time. A lot of people have been telling me about the government. I know it's real! Wait, did they delete it if they deleted a bunch of other records? No, it has to be out there. I'm gonna find it. It's on Twitter. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna call it X. It's on Twitter. Government magnet. This is making me seem crazy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna figure it out, though. No. This was actually something they reported. 2025. Come on. Show me it, come on. Come on. Come on. I need to see this, come on. I'll put the little the little quotes around magnets. What do you mean? Am I spelling magnets correctly? I was spelling magnets correctly. Magnets. I need to stop right now. Magnet, maybe magnet. Gov. Maybe I can go back through all the news sites. This is not gonna be good. I give up. 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 I'm gonna find it eventually, but I give up, okay? I can't find it currently, but I am 100% sure I saw it, and it's okay if you don't believe me, because honestly, it sounds like I'm being completely insane. I'm gonna find it! I don't give up! I gotta find it! I'm gonna find it! I just need to go through, like, these 26 things on X. On Twitter. Come on, I use the name. Show me what I want to see. I use the name. Let me have the right algorithm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, these months are so long! Stop having news! Stop having news. Oh! Stop having news. Stop having news. Come on, was it this one? I might have to go through a few more. Stop having news. Come on. This is frustrating. I don't even know if it's on this one. Come on. I'm finding it. I'm gonna do this. Why is everyone arguing so much? For the love of God, stop arguing. I need to find the magnets. Let me just find the magnets. I don't care about any of this stuff going on in society. I have a magnet I need to find. No. Oh! Oh! I found it! I'm not crazy! Oh my god! Okay, sorry. Apologies? Apologies? Sorry, I was starting to lose my mind. I can show you it now. Okay, let me see. I was starting to lose it. I knew it existed, dear lord! Holy crap. This was on one of the public briefs that they have to give to the new president and stuff. We will be briefing the incoming administration on the full scope of ongoing work that should continue, as well as additional areas of focus recommended by the intelligence community expert panel, which found that a subset of anomalous health incidents cannot be easily explained by known environmental or medical conditions, that pulsed electromagnetic or acoustic energy remains a plausible explanation in certain cases. As with other health challenges faced by U.S. personnel that took years to diagnose, sustained clinical research and investigative work is needed to clarify what caused symptoms to our colleagues have reported, developed effective medical interventions, and prevented future incidents. Our brave colleagues and their families who suffered real and sometimes serious injuries deserve no less. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god! Yay! Oh my god! I think all of the people associated with this are no longer in the government, so it doesn't really matter. Magnets can kill us or whatever, but still, I found it! Yeah, this definitely isn't gonna be something they care about, right? No one associated with this probably is there. They're like, magnets are stupid, get out. But, isn't this just Havana? Well, the thing is, they're now saying that it's very likely true that these electronic magnets can probably very much affect people, and that they owe it to the families of people that were saying these symptoms were something that were occurring to investigate this further, because it looks like there is an advertisement. I will type it. There is an ad, but it mostly just says that they believe it's magnets and they need to investigate more. That's not how you spell investigate. Give me 1 second. Investigate more, as it's likely to be that, and in 2025 they have admitted it and are and were pursuing it. They probably aren't anymore. Well, I typed it out for you, everyone looking at ads. I typed it out for you. There you go. I cannot believe I found this. I was gonna go insane if I didn't. I legitimately was starting to think that this didn't happen. I was legitimately starting to think that I had just imagined it. Oh my god, okay. I need to message some people and say, don't worry, never mind, I'm stupid, you don't need to, okay, okay, one second, never mind, found it. Not crazy. Ignore me. Okay, cool, that's one person, let's see. Alright, I don't have time to do all of that right now, I'm just gonna, okay. You need a breather? No, I feel amazing, I feel so vindicated, like, this is awesome. Bookmark it? I'm never letting this go. I'm saving this picture and I'm never letting this go. Like, I'm bookmarking it. You don't have to worry. I'm bookmarking it. Yeah. I'm bookmarking it. I'm bookmarking it. Okay. Imagine getting a 3 AM text from Grimmi. Oh my god, it's super late. I didn't realize that. Oh no. Oh no. New stream background? Honestly. Do you have any idea how happy I feel about this? Everyone was just going, Grimmi's crazy, Grimmi's crazy. People talking about magnets is usually a sign of schizo. I was right! Anyways, based on this, I thought electromagnetic therapy could be accurate or something that actually works. So I hope that they can put more funding into it, and I hope that they can study it more for the positive effects that it could have on your brain and not just the negative. There we go. Paranoia dues pay off. Finally, right? Finally. Like, it might be able to alter your brain a bit and smush it around so it, like, stimulates it in certain ways that makes it so depression is less, consistent. So, there's a food that causes glutamate levels to rise, which causes excitability. Neurons die to which MSG, huh? Citric acid and yeast no way to deter you? What? Huh? That's so interesting, though. Are we eating ourselves to death? Probably. We eat a lot of chemicals. The Earth's magnetic field has a hole in it. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe magnets are the next step. So, found the CIA depression ray document. I guess there's just, like, I mean, they're admitting it, and they're saying that they need to, like, look into it more because they think that other people are, like, poisoning them with magnets, so... I don't know, like, I think that they probably could use magnets for, antidepressant stuff. It could probably affect people's brains. Stuff like that. So, we're eating ourselves to being dumber is what I read it as. Oh, very fun. Not good, but very fun. The government has microwave weapons, I think. This is magnets. Wait, is a microwave a magnet? Maybe, probably. But, like, eating a magnet would probably not be good for you. Don't eat a magnet. Don't eat a magnet. But what they do is it's, I've never actually seen a video on it. I'm gonna bookmark this, not just on, my bookmarks on X or Twitter or whatever. I'm gonna actually bookmark this. I can never lose this. Like, if that happens, I'm gonna be really upset. How do I do this? No, make bookmark. How do I... Make bookmark. Make bookmark. Make bookmark. Bookmark. Okay, there we go. Bookmark. Okay. I have the White House brief now. Very happy about that. What people do is they use magnetic depression therapy. Depression magnetic therapy. What they do is they believe that they can use a high-powered magnet and put it around your head and, like, kind of, like, zoop energy into it and it'll do something. Although if it's making people sick, maybe it's not a good idea to get experimental magnetic therapy. Might, like, warp your brain a bit. It could make things worse, even. Huh. Yeah, it could be giving you a little bit of a lobotomy, even. This could be like a standard day lobotomy. We don't know yet. Oh no. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Anyways, we're yeah, there's no way to spin that. It's not good. Okay. Let's take a look though. Let's take a look. Modern shock therapy works wonders for some people. Yeah, I think shock therapy wouldn't be the worst. I'd like to try it, honestly. I think it'd be kind of cool. Let's see here. Alright. I think I got a pretty good video. Okay. My algorithm is gonna be messed up. My algorithm has gotten really messed up on YouTube. It got super messed up because we were watching all those reality television shows. That was nuts. Okay, so this is what they do for magnetic therapy. I guess I'll just be gigantic and you can see half of what's going on. It'll be really frustrating for everyone. So, what did you usually watch before? Not reality. Well, I guess it was just depressing. I'd watch like serial killer stuff or like things on mysteries. And also, you know what I'd watch? I'd watch a lot of Tasting History. Tasting History is very fun. Tasting History is a blast. Yeah, everyone loves Tasting History. Everyone that really likes watching people like get murdered and like finding out about horrible crimes and like everything really dark and evil, they also just love Tasting History. Almost everyone I talk to. One for one, like every single person. Tasting History. I'm just saying. Love Tasting History. Exactly! And yeah, he does have a lot of Pokemon merch. He's a very, very nerdy person. Seems very happy. Seems very, very happy. Person he's married to must be very, 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 very lucky to just like, I don't know, they became like a famous YouTuber, so they probably don't have to like do anything. And then also like they get to eat delicious food from like different parts of historical times. Good for them. Good for them. You love the Rasputin documentary? I like the Nostradamus jelly. A meeting that was postponed for 30 minutes. It's been 50 minutes, so I leave the meeting. Are you still getting paid if you're in there? Stay. If it's been postponed, if you're on the clock, if you're like relaxing at home with that meeting thing open, stay. Just saying, put in some overtime. You don't know any better. You're trying to do what's right. I don't know. Okay. I don't really like true crime stuff that much, given Supernatural Horror. Supernatural Horror is really good too. So, this is magnetic stuff. So, these people were all apparently depressed. We can turn up a little bit.
Stanford soccer player Katie Meyer.
We're just struggling to know, what happened and why it happened,
Oh, they're talking about people that are really depressed.
I was younger because I played soccer and I was a goalie and she was like the best goalie.
The high school senior had never experienced depression until the pandemic hit.
When did you decide, I actually think I need help?
Well, after like a couple months of just realizing I wasn't feeling like myself.
After trying medications and therapy, Chase says she kept getting worse and even had thoughts of taking her own life.
I was a little bit scared for myself.
Desperate, her mother found a new study by Stanford Dr. Nolan Williams. He was using a supercharged version of transcranial magnetic stimulation, or TMS, which uses magnets to create an electrical current
Your mom did
to
magnetic
stimulate
therapy. Did it go
parts
well
of the
for her?
brain.
The brain learning to turn back on and stay on in brain regions that are turned off by depression.
Williams is
So
a
that's what it
psychiatrist
does.
and
It's trying to like
neurologist
jitter your brain
studying a new
around without
treatment called
like
SAINT, short for
causing too much
Stanford
issue.
Accelerated Intelligent
Unfortunately, I don't think I can do this because I have a brain
In
cyst.
traditional TMS, patients get
They
one
say that you
treatment
have to
a day,
disclose
5
that, and
days
it's a little
week
bit.
for
You
6
can't
to
get it
8
if it's
weeks.
over a certain
SAINT
size,
patients
supposedly,
get
or it's like a
10
little bit.
treatments a day,
It's a little
an
bit rough.
hour apart for just 5 days. We were invited to watch SAINT in
See?
action with 30-year-old Sergio Gonzalez, a
This is
patient
what
in
they
Dr.
do.
Williams' clinical trial.
We turn the power up and down until we get the minimal amount of power necessary.
First, the technician pulses a magnet targeting the part of the brain that controls Sergio's thumb.
So he's not doing that. You are.
The magnet is inducing a current in his brain, and his brain is firing.
Then a special
This seems like a really bad idea. I'm sure it'll cure brain cysts too. If the brain cyst bursts in my brain, I have to go to the hospital and I have to get them to remove a bunch of fluid from my skull or I die. So I don't really want it to burst. I wouldn't trust this. Yeah. Like the thing is, like, so now we know that the government considers these magnets like legit. Like, the thing is, it might be helping, but it might also be lobotomizing these people. It's kind of just, like, putting an intense amount of energy or pressure into, like, their brain. So... This is popular in the neuroscience field. Lots of my professors talk about it. Like, the thing is, I feel like this could be really good technology once they figure out how this works. It's basically microwaving your brain. That sounds really bad. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I feel like people were like, lobotomies are awesome. This could be very scary.
Mapping software uses Sergio's brain MRI to pinpoint where doctors should place the magnet to stimulate his brain.
So this is the part of the brain responsible for feelings of control?
Yes.
And this is the part that will receive the treatment?
Yes. And this is the part that specifically interacts with another region that's involved in sadness. And so in each person, we find that best spot within this area, and then we turn it up.
When do the effects start to hit you?
Typically the next day is when I noticed them.
Dr. Williams says during his study of the treatment,
it might be really good
and immediate. They had to cut it short to report the results that suicidal patients no longer had thoughts of killing themselves. With traditional TMS, about 30% of patients reported feeling better. With Saint, it was 80%.
What did you think when you saw these kinds of positive results?
It was humbling.
This is like really... I don't know. Might also be a placebo. It's possible, but like if the government's also thinking these magnets can affect people's brains so significantly that it causes them serious harm, and was just saying that in 2025 and saying like, hey, this is very important and this is very messed up, like that makes me think this is a little bit more legit, and that makes me think this is also very scary because they're kind of just going like, well, let's put this here. It seems like he's doing better. Aren't they just nuking their emotions away? That could be the thing too. Like, it could be doing something crazy like that. Hello, Ruru. How are you? Are you doing well? You having a good one? How are you? Hope you are. Hope you are. I hope you are. I hope you are. They did not have thoughts, period. Like, see, like, they normally analyze placebo effects intensely due to history. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think this is necessarily placebo. It could be. But I think it's probably realistically some sort of technology that might be good in like 50 years, but right now it might be destroying people. Because this guy's kind of just going like, this seems like it's a good idea. So, just saying, it's experimental. Would microwaving brain cysts change things? It would the thing is with the cyst stuff, like they say that you have to just close it so they don't accidentally pop it. So, I don't know if it's a good idea with that. Happy all the time, be happy all the time, happy all the time. I guess so. Success rate still probably inflates a decent amount by placebo, though. It's also giving people a schedule, true. Like, so they're getting out, and like, if you're depressed, you may not often, like, wear nice clothes, you may not often... Not in a negative way, I'm not being critical. I'm not saying, like, this is, you know, this isn't something that's pleasant, but you might not be showering, you might not be brushing your teeth, you might not be doing any of the things that you need to, like, kind of present yourself to society. And then, along comes something where you have to go in consistently, like, a few times a week, or, like, consecutive days, and see sunlight, and see other people. Like, that could also affect it. I feel like if there's a risk popping a cyst, there's got to be some effects on healthy tissue. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's what made me concerned, too. Like, they want you to disclose, like, if you have, like, brain cysts, if they're over a certain size, and it's like, why do you need to know that if it's not doing anything weird to your brain? So, but on the other hand, some people have very serious, like, mental illnesses. Like, I know that they were also studying schizophrenia with this, and I was like, that's very interesting. Like, and not that depression isn't, like, very serious, but, like, if you could get something that could alleviate that, even if it is experimental, even if it is doing something kind of rough, like, it might be positive. Like, that's a very serious issue to live with. Like, not having to be on schizophrenia medication and stuff would probably be a really, really big win for a lot of people. If, reason they were depressed, when did they gather the results? It's like 1 year it'd be over. I think they've been studying this for quite some time. I just came back just in time. We found the data from the government thing. I was so happy I didn't just dream that. I imagine the cyst makes the brain too different for what the magnet is calibrated for. That also could be it. If they are really legitimately targeting specific regions of the brain, and a cyst, like, squishes it to the extent that it would make it move, like, they might accidentally hit the wrong stuff. So, it does kind of give lobotomy too. So I think the thing is, yeah, if you have like a serious illness and you're looking for like relief from that, like trying something like this might be positive. I mean, yeah, like it's hard to say. So apparently low magnetic fields can damage DNA, But things like blow dryers and razors do that, so I'm wondering how damaging this could be. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, on the other hand, like, I got an MRI. I mean, that's just putting magnetic pulses through your brain and shaking you a lot. I got that today, and I'm fine. Like, it's not like it's going to destroy you if you get them, like, every once in a while. Like, it's not like it hurt me. Like, it's not like I felt worse. Like, in no way, shape, or, like, form was I, like, doing worse after. I felt a little better just because I had gotten through it. Maybe it was the depression. Oh, maybe. Praying for anything is super hard, so I can't blame people for being excited to study it. Could very well end up being super positive with low downsides. That's true, too. What if this was, like, sort of like a lobotomy that made it so you didn't have so many negative effects, but just more of the positive, like you had more of the cognition stuff still going on? The brain is very delicate. Just juggling it like that could result in scar tissue on the brain. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, people get MRIs consistently. I have to get MRIs on my brain every, like, I don't remember how many months. Like, I'm supposed to go in a certain amount of time, but I forgot. But, like, you're supposed to, like, go in and get, like, MRIs consistently if you have some sort of, like, brain thingy. Like, I think it's every 6 months, but like, the thing is, like, if you're going in that consistently and nothing's going on, like, they're using those magnetic fields, those high magnetic field things, like, you know, that's kind of similar to this stuff, and people aren't, like, having severe brain damage after it ever. Really easy when you're desperate to believe something would help. Placebo stuff, you know, it's hard to trust this kind of yeah, early stage of research for sure. Yeah. MRI, forgot. I mean, I'm going to there for, like, a thing in my head. I don't have the best memory, I'm really sorry. Like, I'm trying to get better about it, but probably worth the risk of unknown side effects for some people. That's very true, too. If you're at the point where you can't shower, you can barely eat, you can't brush your teeth, like, you don't really have any, like, clean clothes because you can't do laundry, like, you just wake up and, like, you can't really, like, function, like, this is probably very helpful for that. Like, it's probably worth it just to try it, like, if you're in a very, 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 very low place. So, you know, it's good to try anything. It's very possible it'll help. We don't know what's really going on with it, but
if we can truly shut down suicidal thinking in the ways that we've seen so far, you can imagine having one of these in every emergency room, every psychiatric hospital, every student, you know, mental health center in the country.
Sergio says he was at rock bottom when he turned to Saint.
It just works. Like, the symptoms are gone. It's just immediate relief.
Do you think this treatment saved your life?
Absolutely.
Chase also underwent a similar version of the treatment at a nearby clinic.
It was the weekend after that I realized the change. It was just, like, astounding.
What about the thoughts of self-harm and suicide? Did those go away?
Yeah, those pretty much went away.
Her twin sister Crystal says her sister returned.
I missed you so much, and then I saw, like, you come back, and I was so excited for you because I knew that you deserved to feel like yourself.
Feeling hopeful once again, a promising new treatment already changing lives.
Well, Dr. Williams and his team are still researching the treatment, and they are hoping for FDA approval sometime this year. That would be really helpful because it would make this treatment much more widely available.
Let me see when this came out. Let me see when this came out. 2 years ago. So they did not get FDA approval in that time. Oh, good night. Good night, Chester. Will this work on OCD? I have to. You could look into magnetic resonance therapy. I mean, even if it is a placebo. Maybe they just need less phlegm and more black bile in their humors. It could be. I mean, why did we abandon that? Maybe it's... I'm kidding. It sounds like they're trying to sell you something. Well, the thing is, insurance will pay for this also, which I thought was crazy. Like, you can get your insurance to pay for this, which is insane, as like a health treatment, but they will actually cover this if you go and you go, hey, I'd like to try this, and you have a place nearby that's doing clinical research on it. I was like, what do you mean? That's insane. So, I don't know. It's cool in that respect, but yeah, it might be melting your brain a little bit. It might be making it so you're a different person little by little, but also, I guess, depression could be as well if those chemicals are going away and stuff, so... Medicare covers it now even? Wow, that's crazy. We'll cover my dino gummies, but it will covers brain melt. It might be okay. Isn't chemotherapy does brain melt as well? Well, the thing with chemotherapy is that they're trying to eliminate the part that's bad, they're trying to, like, take away the part that's bad. They're trying to kill off the part that's bad. So when they do that radiation stuff, they're essentially trying to target radiation, like, into, the specific, like, part of, like, your brain that's, or part of, like, whatever part of your body is experiencing, you know, tumors or cancers, things like that. So it's trying to kill the cancer before it kills you, essentially. Yeah, it also does damage to your other organs and tissues and things like that, so it's very unfortunate, but yeah. Brain theory, brains are like cars that just need oil replaced brain fluid, so new brain juice every 10 or so years. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Like new spinal fluid and stuff. Like, they could drain people's brains. I really do want to get the cyst drained at some point, just because it's also, it stresses me out, you know? It stresses me out. I don't know. It is interesting. And I want to go on roller coasters again and stuff. That's not very important, though. Destroy the depression lobe in your brain, easy? You could. I mean, that's lobotomy. That's lobotomy time. Yeah, lobotomy time! There you go. Doctors will cover it. The government's very concerned about, like, magnetic stuff. I think it's like I'd say it's like 80% probably real. 80%, I don't know if it's a placebo fully. Like, it's probably 80% like something's going on. But the technology is very new. Like, very new. Brain cyst enjoyer here, we need an expert now. Also, thank you so much, Wabbit the Curse, for the 10 bits. Everyone's brain are different from others. We got the same sectors, but for the most part, your brain is a combo of genetics and how you learn to... Oh, wow, that's cool. That's interesting. I hadn't really thought about that. Who's down for some electroshock therapy? That'd be kind of interesting just to experience it once. I don't know. It's not very new. This is from the 20th century. What? Isn't that still kind of new? Isn't that still kind of new? Badgers with a cool S. That's a cool name. But, there was that dude that was paying his son to, like, give him his blood, and then he found out that there was something even better than, like, their blood. Like, there's some new technology to keep people young now, and he's going after that because it has anti-aging properties and stuff. Like, I don't know what he's up to, but seems like he's going through it, so... They still do electroconvulsive therapy. I wouldn't mind trying the electroshock stuff. I think the magnetic stuff is, like, pretty new, though. One merch item. They would not give me that stuff if I asked them to. If they had to, like, drain it, they would not be down for that. I would give it to anyone that would someone want that, though? Show chat the blood guy? Which blood guy? Killer 7? Killer 7. Killer 7. I did brains research back in school years ago. It was only the function of the brain and nothing else. Interesting. The youth blood guy. Oh, the vampire dad. There's probably something on YouTube about him. Sorry that now this is just us hanging out every day and I go like, I have these cool videos to show you. Okay, we're gonna look into something else that is completely unrelated and crazy. Okay, it was, okay. Man pays son for blood. This guy, he has his own YouTube channel. He's crazy. This guy's really weird. So I guess we can watch it. Don't be angry at me for saying that.
Fascinating. Regular transfusions of the blood of
this is Silicon Valley.
Physically fit donor can significantly retard the aging process.
This is Silicon Valley. That's not related to this.
For them, insane.
Brian Johnson.
Brian Johnson.
He calls himself the world's most measured human.
So he's trying to become immortal.
On a team of 30 doctors.
To reverse aging.
Whoa.
I feel like the one thing is... This is so weird.
They called out the bomb squad, they brought the dog. Wow. As far as I know, it's the first time this has ever been done. You ever done a multi-generational exchange? Ever?
If you start to feel like your eyes start to itch, that's the first sign of a reaction.
What?
So this person, when his insides age still, his entire life is based around not wanting to age. So what that means is that he goes completely insane trying not to age. So, dude looks over 30 years younger than he is. I don't know how old he is. But what he's been doing is he lives an extremely healthy lifestyle. He works out constantly. I've heard that working out constantly may not also be good for you. Like, apparently there's like some, there's like a little bit of like, you know, bit of stuff there where you have to like not be working out every second so you don't tax your heart too much. He looks young but sick. He's 47. I think he looks 47. He just looks really fit for 47. So, he's me if my brain was years ago one. Did you want to like stay young forever and immortal? I know this is crazy first message, but isn't this the guy who compared his own... What? What? Oh! Yeah, I mean, I don't know that for sure, but it sounds like the type of person that would do that. Yes, I'm willing to say probably. My body tensed and then relaxed in such a way that I felt like I was gonna faint a little. That's a lot to take in from a first... That is a very good first message. Thank you very much for that. I mean, it's educational. That son needs to run away. He's getting a lot of, like, probably money and stuff. Like, he probably has some reason to. What's your cat's name? Juchua. 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 Michael. Pumpkin. Yeah. I'm glad you like them. Pumpkin's the one that's in a emote.
The challenging thing is I need to eat this somehow before we get on the airplane. I'll get my clothes on, get this packed up. I'm ready to go. Are we on time? 30 minutes. So packing really light today, 24-hour trip, so just the essentials. And this, I'll show this to my dad and say, hey dad, you're gonna get this tomorrow in your plasma. At Blueprint, we have evaluated hundreds of longevity therapies. And I thought it would be pretty epic if my son, my father, and I completed
Thank you for asking about my cats. I like them a lot.
first multi-generational plasma exchange. Plasma is a part of our blood, so when we get our blood drawn, we see a bunch of red stuff.
They're gonna explain it.
Part of that is the plasma, which can be separated from it. And it started with this really wild experiment where two mice were actually sewn together to share the same circulatory system.
Ew.
It was an old mouse and a young mouse. The results showed that the old mouse got younger. The proposal is not that my father and I get sewn together. The proposal is that I donate my younger plasma to my father.
This is his YouTube channel, by the way.
It's possible that this will help him in a variety of ways. There have been several human trials since the mouse study.
Does he look like he's had plastic surgery? He might have. Like, he wants to stay young, so he might have had surgeries for this.
Even though we completed a battery of baseline measurements on him,
Google says he's 47.
And we're leaving at 10:30.
I think he looks like a very healthy 47-year-old that's done literally everything in his entire life to not age. Which is, you know what? Maybe like not like the best way to live every second.
Rep the merch.
Nice.
A year ago, I was living with my mom in Virginia, and I had grown up in a religion for all my life, but I'd never really been into it. And a couple years back, my dad actually had left the religion, and he was sort of the outsider kept at bay by my siblings and I because he didn't check the religion box, he could not be trusted. I started to develop a relationship with my dad, and we began working on practical things together, like my homework, and slowly I began to develop a trust for him because I saw that in the areas he's helped me in life, he has had a good track record at helping me succeed, and so that sort of bled into other areas.
I don't know why he's reading a script. It does sound like he's reading a script. I guess this is his YouTube channel. I think he's just reading a script. Like, I think he, like, had specific things that he was telling him to go over, possibly. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. He does look very concerned, yes. his hands never leaving his lap makes him look nervous. It also makes him look a bit nervous that he's just like on this couch being filmed from this way. Like, I think if they had hired, they probably hired a camera crew, but they probably didn't hire a director, like someone that would know to like stick him in a specific place where it would look a little bit less scary. I think it's just, he's probably trying to make his father look good because he also probably controls every facet of his life and gives him money and makes it so he can, like, eat food. So that's might be it also. Okay.
Of my life, and eventually I came to the conclusion that I wanted to leave the church I grew up in and come out to California to live with him. And it was the best decision I've made in my life.
Okay, good.
Hey, Talmadge.
There's a delay. Hey, Talmadge.
Well, so I was updating my algorithm of the number of cameras on you. So it seems like you're doing really well.
I think so.
I've been so proud of Talmadge because he has not been on camera at all. And Talmadge is learning extraordinarily fast. I'm impressed. We are on time.
Okay.
As an alt.
He sounds very convincing. I think it's awkward to be around like cameras.
Size Oreos. And you know what? With this option set, we will choose nutty.
Oreos aren't a big part of the blueprint.
It's weird he also eats like just gray like slop.
There are so many things that can go wrong. We've planned
like I don't know what it is, but he just eats gray slop.
Not a single thing can go wrong. So I'm pretty nervous about this.
I'm actually excited. This is like the first thing where I'm actually having something done to my body significantly that's supposed to help it besides blueprint.
Yeah. Do I want your plasma? Like, how's your plasma been? What's the warning label here?
For about 16 years of my life, I've had unlimited sugar, so just be ready for that.
We're 34,000 feet. We're flying to Dallas. We're about an hour into flight. We just had some food.
Insane!
Yeah, we're gonna go into land. I'm gonna see my dad, which I'm really excited
You
about.
guys,
because I
stop
haven't seen
it!
him in about a year. We talk a lot on the phone, but I haven't been with him.
Oh my
Talmadge is right behind me.
gosh.
I need to check in to see what he's eating to make sure his plasma's okay. All right, so I'll see you guys.
He's
2 hours, we'll be
monitoring what
landing.
his
I'll see you in Dallas.
child eats so he can take his plasma. And they have to go to Texas for it because Californians are probably like, this seems a little bit weird. I don't like this.
We just arrived in Dallas, waiting to find out where our baggage claim is going to be. Don't know if the bags made it through. The plasma did. We smuggled it inside of each of us, so that was good. I'll drive. My name is Brian. I'll be your driver today. This is Dad. Wow. Dad, you look amazing.
I think that's the first time my son and my father and I have all hugged together. That was a beautiful moment that I will never forget.
Yeah.
Where do you want?
Yeah, go ahead next to Talmadge.
Okay, Dad.
I get a lot of meanness.
Why did they have to fly to Dallas to get like their blood exchanged?
Something special to just get under people's skins. They seem to just boil and they want to just unleash on me. I do have to confess, I do love it. All right, let's do the first one. I hope he gets hit by a bus.
Oh.
The thing on this though, I wonder what happens if a bus gets hit by me? Maybe he chokes on a piece of broccoli or mushroom.
I don't think that you should hire a production crew so you can read mean comments about you on the internet and pretend to be above them. I think this is really weird. This is like a really weird thing. We do all that for I think like it's just, this is weird, right? Okay. I don't know why is he reading all this stuff about people that are angry at him? This is not fake. This is his YouTube. This is not parody. This is 100% him. Nothing has indicated this is parody at all. I'm really sorry. It's just real. This is just how it is. So, new sub goal for what? Read mean tweets? I don't really have that many, like, mean tweets. If people say mean stuff to me, like, I usually just go, oh, they're going through it, and then I block them. And they're usually like a child, and then they'll usually make like a second account and go like, hello, why did you block me? That happened a few times, so people can dislike me. Quite a few people dislike me, because I'm a human and I'm alive. So that happens to everyone. Let's see. I mean, they're adults who consent to this, but I mean, like, the thing is, if you raise someone, they're going to do the things you do more easily. So even though they're an adult, they were raised in a cult. And then they were brought over to their dad, who was like, I'll let you live with me. I love you, son. Can I have your blood?
This is actually legit. There's there's so much irony in life, and if I were to die, it would probably be choking on broccoli. Good comment.
Okay.
We arrived at the hotel, and the remaining thing we have to do is get pictures. There's only 20
Your father
minutes
never asked
of
you for
sunlight
your
left,
blood?
and also my bedtime
No,
is
my father
fast
was insane
approaching,
and asked for
and I just
like, he wanted
don't
me to do all
negotiate
kinds of
with my
things that
bedtime,
were like
ever.
impossible, but would say them like he was already angry at me because they were so simple that I usually did them. Just like, hey, can you come down? Can you come down for just like can you come to the shop for like just like, you know, just fix up the computer, just be here for a few hours maybe? Can you do that for me, please? It's not going to take more than 10 hours.
Well, we typically
like you don't have a single day, maybe like a week.
But rarely this intimate of a setting where
you can't figure this out, really? You can't figure out how to use this computer? You can't figure out this new software for this computer? Why would I do it? You're the one that likes computers. So anyways,
like any complications, the humor, everything that was
I think my dad's insane. Yeah, my dad probably is more insane than this person. This person's at least very honest about what he wants out of life.
One of those experiences that were like, shit, that was awesome.
Yeah. It's his greatest project, his everything.
So,
that he's throwing everything in.
Human centipede of blood transfusions between these three. That's what they're doing.
And then me being able to participate. Yeah, that's kind of where my mind is.
Like I guess the experience itself, I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm excited.
I'm just grateful that we're connected as a family. We're ready for the next day. I also feel equal anxiety for tomorrow because tomorrow is going to be difficult in a different way. We don't know how Talmadge and my dad are going to respond. We don't know if the exchanges are going to go over well. We don't know if there's going to be complications and unforeseen side effects.
Shorts.
So I'm equally
it's probably warm in
relieved
Texas.
and equally anxious about tomorrow.
Okay, good night, guys. Night.
See you.
Nice hotel.
Pound it.
Yeah.
Noggin.
That's good enough.
See ya.
The son seems like a very sweet person. I don't think he should have his blood taken from him.
What? The plasma was not decorated. Love flows from the
What's going on?
I guess it's really the vein, but this is amazing. A long, healthy life united by the beauties of biology and not divided by the tribalism, destruction, and violence of the mind. Hey, good morning. This is Dad. This is Chris.
Hi, Chris. How are you? Nice to meet you. Did you say where's the...
They did have to go to Texas to find people that would give them blood, let them transfer blood. Okay, You own that sticker? That's nice. I'm trying to gauge whether or not this is like an offensive thing to say. Like, I think it's just like, this dude, his brain is just so different and functioning so differently than so many other people's. I don't think he understands why this is so weird. Like, I don't think he gets it. Like, I don't think he can, like, emotionally understand why people are so critical of this. Like, I legitimately don't know if he can do that, so I don't entirely blame him for it. Like, I think he just does not get it. So, plasma isn't going to do crap to them. They're going to feel special for a while, then, yeah, I mean, the thing is, yeah, plasma can be used for a lot of really nice things and stuff. Like, I used to donate plasma. it's just... I don't know why he's doing this. The I'm so much better than everyone, well, he's very rich. That can sometimes inflate people's, like, sense of self a little bit. If you get rich, you need to understand that you're the same person. If you get famous, you need to understand that you're the same person, that every single person on the entire planet is just the same as you, and not be crazy. This guy, I think, stopped believing that, and it has gone real poorly for him. Like, that's all I can say. It has gone terribly for him. So... Anyway. Modern day Elizabeth Bathory? Yeah. Elizabeth Bathory was intense, dude.
The old guy? Is that what he said? Hey.
You ever done a multi-generational exchange?
He's just scared of getting old. I understand that.
How are you feeling today?
It's a scary thing.
Did you eat a good breakfast?
It's something that we come to terms with over the course of our life.
The blueprint, and he gives me a muffin.
Well, I'm going to bring you some candy bars. Is that okay?
You're my new best friend. Thank you.
Plasma exchanges have been going on electively for probably about the past 8 to 10 years. More often, people have used plasma transfusions and young plasma for hair regeneration, so injecting into the scalp. If you think about it, people have been donating plasma since the 50s and 60s. It's beneficial for the donor as well as the recipient.
There were some really bad things associated with that when they first started, by the way.
Whoa.
I didn't know it until, like, after I started donating, because they ask you a lot of weird questions. But, like, I looked into it after and watched some documentaries. It was crazy.
He's been on Blueprint for 2 years now with me, and we do all of our blood work together. And you're right, like, if you look at the results of our blood work, we're almost indistinguishable.
I could be a part of a Blueprint therapy that would help reverse my age and my dad's age and my grandpa's age all at the same time. And so I was ecstatic to have that opportunity to be a part of that.
You can regrow your hair. That's good for you. Plasma giveaway, Nicole.
That's me in the bag.
That's a nice looking bag.
Plasma just has a kind of dark history in some cool ways and some messed up ways.
Has inside of it, but this is completely clean and
nothing can reverse it. I mean, you can stay younger a little longer.
I created this human. He's now almost 18 years old. We're now doing this together. Like, I never imagined in my entire life this kind of relationship.
Oh, he wasn't an adult. How does the mom feel about this? The mom's a cultist. Well, here's the thing. Okay, I can speak from experience a little bit with this. If you I probably shouldn't watch this as I have hemophobia. Oh yeah, I'm really sorry about that. This is a lot of like needles and stuff. I actually wanted to donate like blood and plasma so I could get over the feeling of anxiety with that as well. Lord Vampy, I'm so sorry if you posted a link. Nightbot will stop you because people can post anything and sometimes they'll go crazy with it. Really funny that you specifically posted a link though, considering that what's going on. But yeah, the mom is a cultist. So the thing is, when you have two really crazy parents, the one that's less crazy seems like they're really nice and they have everything figured out and they're a good person, and you like go like, well, that's my nice parent. So like, they're really looking out for me. That's my nice parent. Like, I'm really happy I get to be around my nice parent. For reference, I thought that my schizophrenic mother was the nice parent because the other one was so intense. So I assume what's happening with this guy is that the other person was so intense, this seems really normal. So I'm 100% sure that's what's happening here. Like, there's no other way. So this is just something that they don't realize is super weird. And it's something that they're just gonna realize is probably super weird in like 10 or 15 years and go like, why did I do that? This was super weird. Why did I do that? Oh, those weren't intentional links? I'm sorry about that then. So, yeah. And one day you meet a friend's normal parents and go, that's weird, and then you meet a few more and go, wait, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. You meet a few people's, like, normal parents, or at least just, like, not actively destructive or crazy, and you're just like, oh, okay, that's interesting. That's weird. They seem really nice. I guess there are just some really nice people out there, and then you meet people like that consistently forever after you've hung out with your crazy family, and you go, oh crap, oh no, they were going through it. Every family is dysfunctional in their own ways. Oh, absolutely. There's just a big difference between good enough as a family and then actively destructive and crazy as a family. So I think this is a bit damaging for one's mental state. Like, this is a weird position to put your child into. Like a literal child, so. I mean, they are an older child, but they're still a child. Oh, it's a baby. 1 second. Oh, thank you so much. It was a baby or someone having a mental breakdown. I'm so sorry, I feel better. Introducing his son like, this is my blood boy. See, like, that's the thing. It's very odd, right? I don't know. I just feel like if I were put into this situation, it would make me very different and feel very weird once I was older. But I don't know. It could be just me. I don't know. I just feel that way.
With my child. Thanks for the plasma.
No worries.
All right, Dad.
They made this documentary for themselves also.
Yeah, I'll give you a hug. Start there.
I don't want to ruin your needle.
Because they wanted society to see this
And there are
occur.
parallels in my childhood and also Talmadge's childhood. My parents divorced when I was 3 years old. My father was understood as this ostracized, outcast person. He didn't help himself with some of the struggles he had in his life, where as a child, and I'm trying to process who my dad is and what he's doing, and this is not a judgment on my father. He's had his own life journey.
That was the first time Chatter 1.5 year long follower. Oh my god.
I lived a similar version with my children.
You know, Brian has been a magnificent kid through
he went for
the
it.
problems
I'm proud
that
of
I
him.
had. He was always the
Whatever
one
it
that would
was.
reach out. But, you know, there's still that hurt. And so Brian now went through where he faced physical symptoms, everything in his reconciliation. And he had to pull himself apart. And so as he's gone through that process, then he's been able to look at me and say, I get it. You know, it was not an act of cruelty.
These guys are okay. Also, yeah, Boy I Created sounds so narcissistic. Enjoy chilling. Oh, I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. Sorry that we're just doing reaction content at this point. I didn't really realize we were gonna do that today. This is so weird because these guys seem to be. They seem to do the same thing. Like it was a sequence in their family line. The grandpa went and left the family and was ostracized. And didn't have a real connection with their children for a very long time. And then the father went and was ostracized and didn't have a connection with his children for a very long time. And now he's doing the same thing with his son. And they seem to just be yeah. They figured out it wasn't so easy. Instead of being oh, I'm sorry he ran into that situation and had to experience those things. It was very hard for me. It was just now he gets how it feels. That's, I don't know. The cycle repeats. It's just that it doesn't seem like they had any introspection in their part of why this occurred. So, I'm not the queen of Majoshi's GGG, what the flip? I don't know, this is interesting. Also, Yo Colt, what's up? I wonder, did he think about doing this with his son before he was born? Yeah, I want his plasma. I don't know if he did that, but he seems really into, trying to sustain his health. Didn't he say, yeah, he was in some sort of religion and his dad was left and he made him an outsider? Yeah, so they did the same thing, and he's saying, oh, now he gets it. Now he gets it wasn't so easy for me. Shouldn't be angry at me. I don't know. It is generational trauma. Yeah, they're justifying it, though, instead of, going damn, this sucks. I wish my son hadn't have had to go through the same things. Like, there's no introspection there. There's just like, yeah, happened to me, happened to him. It's not so easy, is it? He can't be angry at me. It's like, what the flip happened? What is going on? What is going on? Also, I'm not really a Fujoshi, but I'll try to be more of one.
You know, lack of character. And so that has resulted in what I see as this kind of unification where we get each other, you know.
It does seem like he feels very emotional about this.
We're talking church stuff.
That he can be closer with his son and their shared trauma. One day you can have a son you leave behind with a cult, and then you can understand these poor children.
Love you, Dad.
Yeah, love you.
What a great experience. You feel the love?
Yes.
All right.
When we got back in the bus, the mood had changed. We all felt like a team, even though it was Talmadge, myself, and my dad doing the plasma exchange. Everyone there was now invested in this relationship, and we all were in a celebratory mood, and it felt like family.
All right, well, today we're at the end of our epic...
This guy talks like the you know when we played that AI game like earlier in the day, before I rated Cab? This person talks like how the AI does in that game where it's like, oh, this one's obviously an AI. He talks like that. It's interesting. Oh, hello, Gui. How are you? We're watching a video on a guy that just, wants us to save his life, so he took his underage son to, give him his blood plasma. Guys, go check out Gui. Hello Kitty Island Adventure sounds really cool. I don't know. I'm very freaked out about this kind of stuff. I thought it would be interesting to watch, and it kind of was, but he made his own documentary. But I'm so sorry, Gui. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? I'm Grimmi. I mostly play horror games. We're probably gonna play a horror game after this, so like, if you guys aren't into that type of stuff, totally understandable. Totally understandable. It's gonna be probably pretty intense, though. Lots of blood and gore, so just letting you know. It's not my favorite part of it, but there will be a bunch of stuff like that, so if you're like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, it might not have the same vibe. I wanted to play horror after, but it was too sleepy. Okay, cool, never mind, let's go! Thank you so much, Wabbit, for gifting her a sub. That is very lovely of you. And guys, please go check out Giwi. She has a really cool design. Look at her tummy. Well, it's not really a tummy so much as... Go check it out, you'll see. It's a fun little thing to see. It's a fun little treat. It's a fun little treat. You're gonna have fun with a fun little treat. Go ahead. Hello Kitty is way scarier. Nah. These guys just exchanged their plasma, though. I'm praying for this one. I'm praying for this one. We can probably stop watching this video. I'm gonna get on the horror game, but really hope that kid's okay. Really hope that kid's okay. What can you do, though? It is what it is. People are gonna do the things they do in life. So... we are going to be playing the demo, would you guys like to see Radiolight or Post-Trauma? Would you guys like to see Radiolight or Post-Trauma from the Steam Next Fest? I'm gonna do a poll. I know it's gonna be mostly based on just like what you guys think is the best name, but it's fine. If you guys want to go watch a trailer, you can. Which game demo? Post-Trauma or Radiolight? Let's give you 5 minutes for that, alright everybody? I have a lot of post-trauma, so I meant, there we go! That's fun. That's fun. But thank you guys for coming by, and Giwi, if you need to get some rest or anything like that, please feel free to do so. If you'd like to stick around and like watch a bit of this, feel free to do so. If you'd like to play this game and you don't want to get spoiled, I also completely understand that. Thank you guys so much for coming by though too. I really hope that you guys had a good night. I'm really sorry. I just saw like a really weird, we all just saw like a really weird YouTube video, so I just kind of feel like going, I'm Grimmi. I don't have anything else to say. I'm Grimmi. I thought your voice was like the text-to-speech since you speak so clearly. It threw me for a loop. Oh, I can do the one that's like, hello. I just donated bits to you, streamer. I wanted to say, I'm very excited to see the game you're going to play. My parents didn't let me buy this one. I like doing those. It's okay. Did you know that I'm Only Sleeping is a game and is not just for sleeping streamers? That poor person. That poor dev. Oh my god, that poor dev. That sucks. Poor guy. I would love to be an AI, though. That'd be cool. That'd be really relaxing. I'm Grimmi. Give me your blood plasma. I actually donated plasma. I did not take plasma. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I've taken plasma. I think that you should make sure that you're healthy before you do that, though, because I fainted at a supermarket. Zora, thank you so much for the stretch, the hydrate, and the posture check. I appreciate that. What about when you get shut off? Yeah. You could just be reset like that. Oh, I guess humans could too. Like, you could just die, so... Okay, I don't know. Radiolight seems to be winning. I'm excited for that. Write a cookie recipe using human blood. No, I will not. Gross. I'm not actually an AI. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it. I'm Only Sleeping is a Simon Jones game by... We have to play this at some point. Game by Inu. It is the 60... Wait, what? 60th? 60th game. What? How? What? What are you how can he have made 60 games? In the Reality on the Norm series, it's a point-and-click graphical adventure game in the Adventure Game Studio engine released on December 19th, 2005. What do you mean 60th? You're giving AI, I am an AI, do not worry about it. I am doing well. Check your phone. Unlock your phone. Let me into your phone. Time for a Reality on the Norm marathon? I'm not playing 60 of those. If it was just one, I would have done it. Vita Carnis has new analog stuff. Oh, they do? What the flip? The flip? That sounds fun. Anyways, you guys, we're gonna play this game, though, today. This will probably be the last one, and then it'll probably... I don't even know how long it'll go for. It could be like 4 hours. Hopefully it's not a crazy, crazy, crazy long one. If it is, I guess that's fine. It's okay if it is. We can stay up until, like, dawn. That's okay. How does someone make 59 games before 2000? They were very talented. Or very, very stressed out and looking for anything to distract them from having to exist. I say, doing a subathon. Don't worry about it. Give plasma to Grimmi. You don't need to give me your plasma. You don't need to give your plasma. I also think we are probably going to be playing Radiolight. Unless you guys want to swoop in with your votes really fast, we're probably doing Radiolight. So, and that's okay. If you guys do want to swoop, your time to swoop. You can swoop on in and do post-trauma. Radiolight, I think, is a little bit Lynchian from what I've heard, and post-trauma is a little bit Silent Hilly, but like the protagonist is like a softer, larger fellow that's a little bit older. So I know that you guys are into that. Just letting you know. I don't think there's enough time to sway the vote in that direction, though. So I sold all my Grimmi coins to the Grimmi. There's no Grimmi coin. There will never be. Swoop in season. I like the word swoop a lot. I don't know if you guys are very interested in the word swoop. You might want to get so. You might want to enjoy it a little bit more. It's a fun word. It's a little bit nice. You know, it's a little bit whimsical. Swoop, swoop. I'm a little tired, but I'm enjoying it. I'm a little tired, but I'm enjoying it. Radiolight it is. Let's go. So this one was developed by... The developer was... Load a stream. We're on streaming. Steam, why do you do that? How do I get my streams on Steam, actually? What's going on with that? Why is there a broadcast above the thing when you go to Steam? How do I get mine up there? Move over, buddy. Move over. There's enough room for both of us. You have to broadcast via Steam? I'm not doing that. Never mind. Okay, fair. That's fair. The developer is Christoph Nensel, and the publisher is Iceberg Interactive. The summary is, welcome to the Radiolight demo. A child disappears without a trace. I don't want to be spoiled, actually. That's all we know. A child has disappeared without a trace. Now we're gonna see why. It'll hopefully be exciting. And if it's not, that's okay too. Might be your first game. You're working hard either way. I'm not gonna be critical of you. You're working very hard. Good for you. Good for you. Very happy for you. Radiolight. There we go. No. Okay, there we go. Might be a little loud. Still a little loud. Okay, there we go. Surprised the guinea pig art hasn't been turned into an emote yet. If you really want it to, I'll do it. It's a very intense moment for me. For all of us.
You're listening to KCRK Ashwood News. It's been a week since 14-year-old Elliot Lair went missing during a Boy Scout camping trip in Ashwood Creek National Park. Despite an extensive search effort, authorities have not found any trace of the boy. The search continues with local police, rangers, and volunteers taking part. But now, another concern. Park ranger Harvey Waters has also been reported missing. Waters, a
One thing
longtime
that's
ranger
interesting.
at Ashwood Creek,
I'll let her
checked in
finish.
yesterday morning. His wife says he was acting strange before his disappearance. Authorities have not confirmed if the two cases are related.
There's been quite a few games that start with you driving a car and listening to the radio. I think it changed us all. Yeah, I feel a little bit angrier. Like, I was already really stressed out that day. I felt like after that I was like, I've McFrickin' lost it, and I just...
Ethan, do you copy? Are you on scene? Over.
Tab? Oh. Select response. I wanna change it. Oh, I can only say I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. Just arrived. Over.
Whoa!
Yeah, still inside the car.
His car should be parked right next to the road. You see it?
His car?
Get out of the car and tell me if you see it.
I see it from here.
So, do you see it? Should look like a regular ranger car. Tell me when you found it.
I have to look around and do really annoying stuff first. Dear visit...
Is it still there?
I'm doing something. Dear visitors of Ashwood Creek National Park, we regret to inform you that the soda vending machine locating in the parking lot will be removed September 26, 1985. This decision was made due to the increasing problem of litter, with many cans scattered throughout the forest and other areas of the park. Maintaining the natural beauty and cleanliness of Ashwood Creek National Park is our top priority, and we believe this step is necessary to protect the environment. Damn. Sincerely, Ashwood Creek Ranger Department. People are silly. Part of a quarter? I feel so weird when you see, like, is it just me, or does it feel like people have started littering more? I think I'm just getting old because I feel like people litter a lot. Like, I don't know. Ashwood Creek Police Department missing Elliot Lair, age 14, last seen August 30th, 1985 in the Blackwood area. And information, call Ashwood Creek Police Department. Radio frequency for emergency broadcast to ensure your safety and stay. Ooh, 101.5. Ooh, yo. Oh, this is your game? Holy crud. Oh my goodness gracious. It's very nice so far. Thank you so much for making it. Everyone, please be in awe. The person that developed this game is here. Yo. Everyone's calling it AI, but the customer service voice, I could do more customer service. To ensure your safety and stay informed about any emergencies or important updates, please familiarize yourself with the following radio station. 101.5 FM, general park updates and emergency alerts. Use this channel for real-time information on park conditions, weather warnings, emergency instructions, and updates on search and rescue operations. In case of emergency, use a walkie-talkie or two-way radio to communicate your location and status. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting them a sub. That is too kind of you. Keep your radio on and tuned to channel 101, I don't know why I keep wanting to say 105, 101.5 megahertz. Is that megahertz? Well, when hiking or camping in remote areas, regularly check for updates, especially during severe weather conditions or if you hear unusual sounds. There we go. I like those dope beats too. Alright, let's finally actually do the thing.
Yeah, I got it. It's parked right next to the road.
So that's Harvey's car there.
What's the Empire ad? Were we... they?
Who's they?
The rest of the Rangers and a security guard.
Oh.
Reportedly, he arrived yesterday around 6 a.m. He was angry about something. That's what the security guy said. Then Harvey stormed off somewhere.
Interesting. Ah. People are definitely littering more from my experience. Ah, help clean the park next to my house. Oh, that's so sad. I hope that people can be a little bit more polite. I feel like oh!
You said he was acting weird.
It does have a timer.
What do you mean by that?
Well, the other rangers said he was on edge lately. Staying late, checking out parts of the park no one goes to. Even said he was seeing things. God knows what that means.
So where do I go?
If you just follow the trail, you should reach the visitor center. Tell me when you get there and we'll figure out the next steps.
Hey! Thank you. Can I call him? No. Also, thank you. I probably will enjoy this game. I appreciate you guys putting it out, and I'm happy you're having a good time, Yo, you can call him and ask him about stuff. I'm happy that you're having a good time, listening to everyone's... so I can hear the radio guy. Oh, wow! Ooh! You get to look at little trinkets and stuff, but, I'm happy you're getting to see a bunch of people that are playing your game. That's wonderful. Must be a wonderful feeling. World's best security guard. Oh, that is too cute. Caleb! What a fun name. That's what a very nice woman calls their son or daughter. If they really love and care about... like, I don't know. Caleb's like a very, like, oh my goodness, it's Caleb. Like, it sounds very cutesy, right? Also, thank you so much, J Sizzle TG, for the 100 bits for your tortellini fund. I bought tortellini! I bought tortellini today! Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate that. How did you know?
A lot of broken glass around here. Looks like cracked light bulbs.
Oh.
I think Harvey mentioned some electricity issues briefly last week.
Oh.
How often do you guys talk?
Pretty often lately, with the search op going on.
Oh. We can also go get a soda. Although talking about all that, like, waste and stuff kind of makes it so I don't want to right now. Your voice is screaming with my head. I'm so sorry. I do voiceover stuff, like, a little bit. And then I also, the biggest thing I like to do is I like to stream and do different voices for emphasis. I'm not doing it super great today just because I am very tired. But, when I play, like, an RPG or something, I don't want diet. Fizzy Pop sounds good. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Damn. I lost my quarter. Okay, whatever. Quarter for a soda though, right? Sounds like it was awesome. Wait, no, I want to pick up the trash. I want to pick up the trash. I want to pick up the trash. That's okay. I want to pick up the oh my god, beautiful. Look at that. Lovely. What a lovely night to be out. Jellycup, thank you for subscribing, though. That is too sweet. Thank you. But, yeah, I'm liking it so far. The atmosphere is nice. Looks like it's a little bit dark on... oh, perfect. Dark on your guys' side, but now you can see. I think being out in the middle of the forest at night is something where, when like, before I thought it was, like, awesome, and I was like, I want to do that, I want to go camping, I want to go camping. Now I constantly think someone's gonna murder me in a forest. I've listened to too many true crime things. Now it just feels uncomfortable and scary. There's nothing whimsical about it. A bear will kill you. Or a man. Or a demon. Something to that effect. I did not just leave litter on the ground. I had to, I'm sorry. One time, I made the vending machine owner a bit stressed out because I asked why they were raising prices on the soda so much. I feel you. I sometimes will just ask things and think like, this is normal. This is fine. And then I realized much later that, like, oh, that probably made the person very uncomfortable. I don't know. I think it's fair to ask if you want to know. It's fine. They can deal with it. They're raising prices. They're getting more money. A forest can murder you in a forest? I guess a tree could hit you, but you know, it's not that bad. I'm more worried about running into, like, a super murderer. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! I want to put this back on there. This isn't my job. I'm not a ranger that's supposed to go and, like, clean up these things, but I want to. Ashwood Creek National Park. Tune into the hottest hits, 97.5. Non-stop music all day, every day. I wanted to be a radio person when I was young, too. Oh, this is quite cozy. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. No demons. Good job. Okay.
Before we get into our usual tall tale stuff, I want to take a moment here, folks. If you've been keeping up with the news, you've probably heard about the search.
Let me have some of my cupcake while you guys are listening to this fella.
With his folks, and now, well,
you got a good voice for it. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Now I know this town, and I know we've been through tough times before. But a missing young boy, my heart goes out to his family. And the police officers and park rangers who've been cleaning the trails day and night. We're all hoping for good news. All right, now let's get back to what we do best here at Ashwood Talks.
I love when they have the stuff in games.
And tonight's topic, our old friend, the park and its woods. Now, you know I love a good
Very Alan Wake.
And the hills out there in the
in a good way.
Well, they're not short on stories, that's for sure. Some folks say they've seen things moving out there. Things that ain't exactly animal nor man. Some of you might have heard about the eyes in the hills. It's an old local legend, but it's been making the rounds lately. The story goes that if you're out there in the woods, especially in the woods here around Ashwood, sometimes, late at night, you feel it. Something's watching you, something right behind you. And when you turn around, there's nothing.
You're likely to meet a super murderer in the city? Oh, let me tell you.
Now, folks, I ain't
actually
saying there's something supernatural out
actually
there, but you know how it is with old stories. They start somewhere. All right, let's take our first caller. You're on with Ashwood Talks.
I don't want to talk over these guys, though, but I do have something to tell you about how you could die in the forest.
This is Susan from the hardware store.
Susan, always good to hear from you.
Left killer frequency.
What's on your mind this evening?
Well, I was up near the edge of the park, you know, just
What
past
more
the
killer
trailhead.
frequency?
I could have sworn I heard, I don't know, a voice. Like someone whispering. But no one was around. This happened a few times.
Whispering voices? That's unsettling, to say the least. And you were out by the trailhead near Blackwood? Right where the search for
I'm
young
having a
Elliot's going
delicious
on?
cupcake, you guys. I'm hoping you're enjoying what
I
they're
didn't go
talking
too
about.
far. Not after I heard it. I know it's probably nothing. Just a feeling. But I've lived here long enough. I know when something feels off.
You're right about that, Susan.
See, that's a realistic Southern accent. Mine sounds like I'm on the verge of having a mental breakdown on purpose.
Something else entirely. Who knows? With all the stories we hear around here, it's like we're living in a Stephen King novel.
That's so cool.
But hey, Susan,
What flavor of cupcake? Like yellow cake and chocolate frosting. It's so good.
Or maybe don't. Not sure I want to know what's lurking out there.
Will do, Gwen. Take care.
All right, folks. I gotta say.
Like, I think the
sometimes
chocolate frosting really
strangest
works with, like, the lighter cake.
Ordinary places. And that brings me to the next part of the show. Weird stuff people believe. Tonight, we're talking about the best conspiracies. Now, I know some of you...
Now we're just listening to an actual radio show. It's like Vampire the Masquerade.
Some folks think Ashwood Creek
It's
sits
awesome.
on top of a magnetic anomaly. You know, one of those weird places where
Oh, look
compasses
around.
spin
Love to
out
hear
of
your
control,
thoughts after you complete them.
radios
Absolutely.
get all messed
Sorry that I'm just sitting here listening to the radio. It is
sounds
just
fun until
interesting.
You realize, well, you can't find your own way home.
Oh. We can look at some of the
Others say it's
things.
something much more ominous.
Big hug mug.
About shadows in the woods.
But yeah, please have a good night. I know it's also very late for quite a lot of people. Thank you for coming by.
But hey, we all know that's just rangers playing with their flashlights after a few too many.
Whispering Hollows, a place of forgotten mysteries. For generations, Ashwood Creek National Park has drawn... Local legends speak of a reclusive group that once inhabited the area near what's known now as Whispering Hollows in the late... Oh, I'm from the 1930s. Rumors began to spread about strange gatherings deep in the forest. They say these gatherings were harmless. Just people looking to live away from society's gaze, but whispers of strange symbols and unexplained disappearances eventually cast a shadow over the group. By the early 1940s, they had vanished, leaving only a handful of vague accounts and curious marks etched on stones.
So until next time, keep your radios
tuned. Good night. Have a good night, fella.
And remember, if you hear whispering out there,
you're still the Malkavian voices in my head. Yeah.
Maybe it's just the wind. Until it's not.
I'm also noticing that we get like a speaker conversation thing on the side here. Probably whenever we can call the guy to give him an update. Let's do that. Huh? I saw text appear on screen for a second. Was it like a... I think I'm gaslighting myself.
I'm at the visitor center.
And? You found anything?
Someone's been here. It's empty.
It's a ghost town.
Figures.
Ah.
Try and find a map at least.
Oh. This is quite nice, though. There's something kind of cozy about this. Did you guys ever get... Okay, this is a bit unrelated, but did you guys ever get over the feeling of just like this person works at a shop? They're very important, they know what they're doing. This person's a ranger. They work here, they're very important, they know what they're doing. I'll never be like someone like this, like in a professional setting, like... I don't know if you guys had that feeling as like a child, like, oh my god, this is crazy. But it kind of feels like you're getting to live that experience right now, like you're in a very nice, comfortable little place. Yes? Okay, so you get it. There was nothing there, I don't think. I don't need to keep doing that. A fun nighttime activity is walking around the woods and loudly vocalizing while inhaling and seeing who answers. Sounds like you need an Aztec death whistle. Oh, I think I need to talk to him first before I pick stuff up.
There's a map here.
I get my own map here, even though, it's no piece of crap.
My stream is a slideshow? Ooh. Oh, wait, you can't see it. Never mind. That sounded cooler. Sorry.
No one's checked it yet. Maybe he left something inside, or, you know.
Huh. Oh yes, I did play Killer Frequency. Sorry, I was trying to, like, gobble down a muffin and stuff. We are... let's see. Stone Gate. I think that's where we came in, right?
Should be a short hike. I don't see.
This probably says you are here. Visitor Center. Are we at the Visitor Center? Can you tell me where is the cabin?
Where's the cabin on the map?
Should be near the entrance to Granite Ridge, right beneath Sentinel's Peak. You got it?
No.
No, I can't find it.
Visitor center should be marked with like a cross or something.
Yeah.
And if you just follow the trail, one of them should end up at the cabin.
Sorry, it was very possible we were over
then.
here or something, and I was gonna get completely lost if I didn't do that. I'll close the app and try again, save the muffin for me. That's mine! That's mine, you can't have that. I was eating a chocolate frosted, like, yellow caked, cupcake. It was amazing. Use the clip feature? Huh? Oh, use the clip feature and text pop up in the middle of your screen. Oh, you may have missed... Yeah, I may have missed something the radio was capturing. That's a really good idea.
We got a poster of the kid here. He's out there somewhere.
That surprises me.
It was a really good cupcake.
Guys, you'd be the one to let the case go cold with barely any evidence.
Huh?
Bullshit.
Get out of here. They gotta know you or what.
They're calling us lazy.
Special about this case.
The last missing kid here was like 20 years ago. His mom and dad live a few blocks away. I don't want to let them down.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been a week though. We barely found anything.
Come
We
on,
can find the
listen to yourself.
child. Calm down.
You wouldn't be saying that if it was James.
Look, I'm just saying. You're not the one responsible for
Pumpkin, hi Pumpkin.
for the kid.
You want some attention, baby?
At some point, we're just gonna have to call the search off if we find nothing.
Good morning, Skyrim Puff. How are you? Hi, Pumpkin Pie. Also, yeah, that was a cupcake, not a muffin. Muffins are a little bit healthier, or they're about as bad, but you try to convince yourself they're not. Whoa! Oh, we can't take it. That's fair.
There's a chair knocked over in the service room.
Oh, thank you.
You don't just leave a chair like this.
Okay, you don't have to
Someone
let me.
must have fallen. Does anyone else come here?
Depends who got the shift. But no one except...
Oh, you were saying you did use it to do that. No, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit... I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm just like... I feel like my brain's trying to go in like a million different directions right now. I need to cool it down. I love that silent that comes with fog. Harvey Waters, March 1974. Oh. Let's see. He left his radio here, too. So he just ran out? Well, it's not that scary. It's ultimately just fine. It is what it is. We aren't gonna waste electricity. We're gonna head out. It's okay. It's okay. And I think this is the direction we're supposed to go in. We're just gonna have a nice little stroll. So far, it feels like it's not gonna be like one of those, like, super scary games where you wanna, like, curl up and die. It's gonna be like one of those games where it's a little bit more pleasant and relaxing, so I'm excited for that. Nice little stroll. It is giving me some, Killer Frequency vibes, too. Is that the name of it? Clean up after yourself. I want to pick up the trash. Granite Trail, okay. There was a sticker on the side of the radio, was there? We can use the clips. Oh. That looks so pretty. I hope we can go to that diner at some point. Cut to you getting scared out of your soul. I think this is just gonna be a relaxing time. I think it's just gonna be gentle. We have the, like, you can't go back little thing right there. Okay, we'll continue forward. Pleasant and relaxing. Yeah. Are there coyotes or bears? No.
The one Mia gave you? You still got it.
I do, yeah.
Try to tune it to 101.5. It's supposed to be like an emergency frequency.
Oh.
Could be useful.
Whoa.
This is the Ashwood Creek National Park Emergency Station, providing real-time updates on park conditions and safety guidelines. Currently, the park weather is calm. Temperatures are expected to drop tonight. Visitors are advised to prepare for cold.
I'm bad at tuning radios.
Staying overnight. Wildlife activity has increased in the northern areas of the park, specifically sightings of black bears near the river trail.
No.
Please maintain a safe distance from any wildlife and properly store food in the lockers in the Peely Lodge area. The fire risk remains low today, but remember, campfires are only permitted in designated
yes,
areas.
Rob, you asked me a minute ago.
This is kinda... okay. Dying of a bear attack would be one of the worst things that could possibly ever happen to you, by the way.
It's peaceful. Being away from all the noise.
Yeah. I might be wandering in a completely random direction. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Nope, okay. Gonna get lost in here and die with the others. Okay. It reminds you of Firewatch? It does kind of have that vibe, doesn't it? Black bears are typically not that aggressive. I wouldn't take a risk. Like, if you get killed by a bear, it's really bad. It's really bad. Some of them just, like, kind of eat you over the course of, like, hours. It's rough. It's real rough. I don't know. That's one of the few ways I don't want to go. Bear attack. I'm just saying, I don't know. It's how I feel about it. You could feel differently, it's fine. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. Uh-oh. What the... Is the developer possibly still here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we did it. Okay, cool. Sorry. If you would like to... I found a glitch, or I found somewhere where the rocks like to make farting noises, but either way. This is an area of open hiking access. Legacy of natural wonder. Granite Ridge stands as a testament to Ashwood Creek's National Park enduring history. Formed millions of years ago through... I didn't say that right. Millions of years ago through geological processes, this magnificent ridge bears the marks of time, characterized by its sturdy granite formations that have weathered the ages. Sacred grounds. Owl Brother, thank you for the raid. My goodness, that's so nice of you. Also, good night, Doom of Paradox. Sleep well. Indigenous tribes once regarded Granite Ridge as a sacred ground, honoring its rugged landscape and bountiful resources. Ancient artifacts and petroglyphs discovered in the area testify to the deep-rooted history and significance it held for these native cultures. It's kind of nice. I feel like it'd be kind of cool to be born in a time where people considered, like, nature and stuff very important, instead of just kind of like, we could build an IHOP here. This would be great for an IHOP. The IHOP will look lovely. Okay, where am I? Okay. We are, maybe that's the blocked area, so... This is the ranger's cabin area? Nope. Okay, also, I hope you had a good time with Persona 5 Royal. That sounds really fun. That's a very lovely game. Flashlight? Flashlight helps. Sorry that I left you guys in the dark with that. I could see it on my screen a little bit. Oh, hello, Cookie! How are you? I hope that you had a lovely stream. How are you doing? We're currently playing a game where we're out in the woods. It's a little bit Alan Wakey, and it's a little bit, what's it called? Twin Peaks! It was Twin Peaks. But yeah, what'd you guys get up to today? Let me take a moment to see here. I want to see what game it was. Special events. Oh, yo! What were you getting up to? We're celebrating 40k followers. Let's go! Congratulations on 40k. Guys, if you would like to take a moment to go and check out Cookie. She has a really fun voice. She's really cool. You guys might like her design. She's based off a lovely little Cookie frog? Like, or is that the sound they make? I think they were called Cookie frogs. I'm so sorry if I'm getting it wrong. I think they were called Cookie frogs, right? Both? Okay, cool, both. I want to know more about frogs. I need to get more familiar with it. Okay, awesome. I'm glad I remembered it, though. I knew it was something like that. Cookie frogs. Okay, cool. Also, thank you, Silver, for gifting her a sub. That's very nice of you. But yeah, thank you guys for coming by. I hope that you had a lovely, lovely time. Celebrating 40k. Congratulations, let's go! Let's go! Koki is a frog? Kokis are a type of frog that exist somewhere... I forgot the location. I know this sounds insane, but I try to remember, like, random little facts about animals. I was like, that's a cute name. Cookie frog. In Puerto Rico, yo. That place seems really nice, too. I cannot believe I didn't die in the woods here. I am really bad at navigating things. This is a testament to this game's game design. Oh my god. There we go. Not bad. Falling trees, not bad. Don't need to worry about that. No trees, no. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, that's wonderful though. Love little facts about animals. It makes things a little... I walked in a circle, I guess. Yep. I spent 15 minutes trying to go straight and I went in a circle. Oh, God. Alright, well. I'm glad you guys had a lovely stream. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. This one's a little bit lighter and cuter looking than the ones I usually play. I'm also glad that you like Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is a lovely little show. It has a lot of character. I can at least show you the cool little, like, thing that I saw, like, here. Like, I can show you this at least. There's a lovely little area, right? This is very nice if you like Twin Peaks. Very aesthetic. Very beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get it. Try to zoom in on that. Get a good look. The nice little city, all of the lights. Oh, yeah. The diner. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You love David Lynch? David Lynch is wonderful. I bought a cassette tape of him... of him just for... When, like, the big shutdown happened, he decided to start announcing the weather each day. For some reason, because he was just like, this is gonna be awesome, I'm gonna do this, the people need this. It's honestly one of the most relaxing things I've ever heard. He was right. It was lovely of him. For real, no, for real, yeah. I got like this nice tape that has that and some nice music on it. It was so relaxing. It's honestly so worth it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm not gonna screw this up. Visitor Center. Hiking trail. Where am I? Am I? Wait, oh God. You're cooked, I'm not cooked. Did you ever guess his lucky number, David Lynch? Oh, where am I? Oh my God. No, wait. Yeah. I'm lost again. This looks like it could be played by children, but not by me. Okay. You're there, points at screen. Thank you. I appreciate that. But, yeah, it's a really nice tape if you wanna check it out, or, like, check out some of his weather, like, reports. It's been very relaxing. He's got a good energy. Did I turn around? No. I think I'm okay. I think I did this exact sequence last time. Let's see if it goes better this time or if I go in a circle. Maybe I'm supposed to jump over this? I think I am. Granite Trail. Blocked. Oh my God. Why you like the Greys? The aliens? I think they're just really cute. I think they're fun. They're kind of iconic, too. Old men? Wait, old men. I think that they're lovely. They're very sophisticated. They have a good look to them. They're nicely matured and aged well. It's very nice. And if you did mean aliens, well, now you got both. You got both. That's wonderful. Okay. Where the hell am I? Granite Trail. Granite Trail. And I'm trying to get to Ranger's Cap. How did I... Wait, what? Where am I? Help me. Oh my God. Okay. This is going backwards, I think, again. Would you get stoned with an alien? I think I just become like the most abrasive and terrified human being alive when I have weed. So it's not a good idea. I would feel bad for the alien. That would not be a good experience for them, honestly. Where the hell am I? I'm not trying to, I'm not trying, like, I'm really not overselling it. I'm a very nervous person, and that would just not be fun for them. They'd be stressed out. Okay, let's see here. I could definitely hang out with an alien and, like, take my, normal Adderall. There's a fence up there. I wonder if I'm supposed to go up there somehow. Oh, let's go! Let's go! No, I was just there. I'm gonna be the third person that gets lost in the woods. They're gonna have to send someone out to look for me. But, how do you guys feel about Graves? I'm so sorry. How do I keep doing this? Has anyone else seen anyone else play this game? Is this normal? Has anyone else done this 3 times? Oh my god. Oh my god. Taking some nice ibuprofen with the aliens, that would be nice. Oh my god. But thank you guys so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the raid, Cookie. And I'm really happy that you had a nice 40th celebration. Or 40th celebration, 40k celebration. 40th K celebration. Why are you saying Grimmi with ellipses? Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Okay. Going off context clues, you're somewhere on the granite trail. Am I? I could not discern that I was near the granite trail. Oh wait, you might have actually been trying to help me. I might have been being a D. I'm sorry. 40k celebration. Not everything's about that tabletop. Ricardo, thank you for the 100 bits. Please help. I think this person dispatch sent to look for me is lost. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I can't figure this out. This is driving me insane. Like, this looks like a game for, like, children. Like, the children look like they would be interested in this game and play it. Like, not in a negative way. It's a nice all-ages-looking horror game. What is wrong with me? Okay. Alright. Now I've got that out. I can feel better. I can relax. Maybe just don't use the map. Use feelings. Use feelings. Use feelings. Okay, wait. No. Don't use feelings. That's stupid. What am I doing? Granite Trail. Oh, we're at Granite Trail Head. Okay. And we can go down this path until we reach... Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. Until we reach a bend like this. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, my brain shut off again. Where am I? Am I... I'm not doing this on purpose. This isn't me throwing for content. This is me... being really stupid. Okay. You're lost on the woods on the verge of a panic attack. You're lost in the woods on the verge of a panic attack when a light descends from the sky and aliens approach you. Yo, we've been watching humanity since they picked up a rock and we wanted to check. Are you doing okay? How do you respond? I'd say help me. I'd be embarrassed, but I'd say help me. I think it's important to be honest about that type of thing. I'd say I don't know what I'm doing and I'm scared. Okay, that loops back around. That loops back around. So that's towards the visitor center again. So I need to go this way. I need to go this way. This way? Up wasn't right last time. Up must be right this time, though. I'm sure I'm missing like a trail or something. This is something children could play, I can tell. What is wrong with me? Okay. Bent tree. Maybe I go this way. Bent tree. Okay, tree blocking. I got over here and then I couldn't advance. Oh. I want to die. I don't like that every time I make a dumb mistake, it's just on the internet for... Oh my god! Please just help me, God. Please. Please, God, please. Okay.
There's a fallen
Sorry for
tree
being
in the way.
overdramatic.
Climb over it, jeez.
I can't. Not this one. It's too big.
You got it working yourself, man.
Between this and like
I'm
when I
finding a different
thought the
trail.
button said like... Between this and yesterday when we were playing that stupid button game. And I thought they just said like... I thought they said, would you want to... What? Why am I... Why can't I... Huh? Oh, you can crouch. I assume that's gonna be my next step then. Aha! Hi, Funzo. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Also, hi, Pumpkin. Come here. I do need some help, Pumpkin. That's why I'm yelling. Thank you. Between this and, like, the button game where I thought that it just said, like, you can be the smallest person ever. You can be the smallest human being ever. But everyone will hate you instead of the smartest. I give up. Is there a time limit? There's not a time limit in this game. The time limit above is not related to the game. It would be very, very, very generous if they gave you 24 hours to complete this demo. I wouldn't want to know why it would be 24 hours. Alright. This is looking a little bit better. I think we got this. It is a demo, yes. It's going to be as long as like a full like little horror game though, because I'm gonna get lost a lot, and I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes. My brain was magnetized today. We don't know if that's something that actually destroys your brain or not yet.
I've got some tree carvings. They're strange, to say the least. Looks like some ancient symbols or something.
Yeah, there's
Oh
a
yeah,
bunch
Lena.
of teenage
How are you?
troublemakers doing shit like this. I think at this point, they're banned from the park entirely. Not that they would care.
Guys, go check out Nina. She's lovely too. She's lovely too. She has a beautiful singing voice. Oh.
What's going on here? Am I even going the right way?
Yeah.
This doesn't look like a regular hiking trail.
Nice.
Looks like no one's walked through here for some time.
It's called a forest, Ethan. You'll like it, I promise.
Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me, guy on the radio. You're my only friend right now, and it's scary out here. A bear is gonna eat me. I'm actually not too worried about that. I mostly just don't want to walk in the wrong direction for half an hour again. I want him to tell me if I'm going the right way. This looks incorrect. What?
You can fuck off, Mother Nature.
Rude! Why are they being so mean to that crow? What the flip? Oh, Nina, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's nice of you, but you don't have to do that. It's very kind of you. It's been very kind of all of you. I appreciate it. I thought it was a motorbike or something. I was hoping it was going to be an alien, but it's understandable if you're very tense, not feeling good about stuff right then. That crow might have given you a little bit of a jiggle. But that's very nice of you, Nina. Support Grimmi thought that's very nice of you. I appreciate it. We can just drink their beer. This is awesome. Okay. We can just be the worst park ranger ever and drink their beer and litter. No, I want to put it in a garbage can. There's no garbage can! No! No, don't make me do this! Help! Garbage can! Garbage can! Fire? Eventually it'll... Oh god, it like flew up into the sky or something. Oh no. Also, Silox42, thank you for subscribing for 4 months. How do you like the idea of going out on a trail at night, Grimmi? Oh! I worry. I worry about bears. I worry about people. I've had so many, like, times where I've listened to, like, a podcast or something, and it was like they were having a wonderful time on the trail, and then they heard men, and they were going to murder them with guns. 6 other women had been found murdered in this specific area, like 10 days later. Like, I've heard way too many stories about that, so trails tend to make me feel really nervous.
Somebody was at the picnic area tonight. Looks like they even wanted to stay for the night.
Sorry if I'm ruining trails for anyone else. Oh. Oh, I love tapes. Why would anyone want to camp here?
Considering recent events, why would anyone want to camp out here?
I think for these guys, it just became way more interesting to camp there.
Oh.
They left their boombox here. Consider it.
Nice. I heard the wildlife around here really like some
See?
music.
These guys thought it would be cool to go to a missing, like, person's place. And they got murdered by men or bears, or...
A bunch of soda
A
cans
couple of them got
around
bitten
here.
by bears, a couple of them got bitten by men.
Gonna be a long night by the looks of it.
So you move away from I think, like, the thing is, like... I think every human being has, like, this desire to both live in, like, a city and live in, like, a rural area. Here's the thing, though. A lot of people go missing in rural areas. and it's just considered like they leave. Or alternatively, a lot of people get written off as accidental deaths in rural areas where they're really not accidents, or, you know, like, unaliving deaths, where, like, the person will be, like, tied to a tree stump and, like, shot 2 times in their head, and it'll be like, that's a very unfortunate way to take your own life. Like, it's... There's some creepy stuff going on in, like, rural areas.
Somebody left their backpack here.
Looks like they left in a hurry. You wouldn't just leave your backpack.
Yeah.
Could I leave it here?
Well, until you find Harvey, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we'll pick that stuff up on the way back.
Which trail do I follow again?
Yeah.
Granite trail. Just follow it until you reach the cabin.
Granite trailhead. Okay, cool. Alright, that's not too bad. Trail clothes, not for me. I'm a professional. Depends on the rural area. Towns are usually just kind of boring instead of creepy. I guess that's true, too.
This trail here is pretty overgrown. It's full of bushes. Any idea how to get through?
Look, your title is police investigator. You should be able to get past a couple of bushes. Find something to clear the trail with.
Okay. Could you be a little bit nicer to me? Can't we be buddies? We're not a ranger, we're just a policeman. Whoa. Yo!
What the hell?
What is it?
The boombox on the table's on a different frequency.
It's aliens!
You mean to tell me it's just changed on its own? What's playing? You hear anything?
Not much. It's distorted.
Shut that little radio. See if you can tune into that frequency to clear up the sound.
You mean my radio?
You mean my radio?
Yeah, right. Tune into whatever frequency's on the boombox.
It's on 101?
Camping outside of designated areas will result
Regret. One chance. You step back, but time moves forward. What remains hidden is now in plain sight.
I just tuned into
Did
the
you hear
frequency.
that, buddy?
And? What did you hear?
It was nothing. A
I managed to
voice!
clear
Don't
up the sound
lie!
to hear the
Come
signal,
on!
and I heard, like, a voice.
You heard EVP?
What?
You said you heard a voice.
We heard a voice, alright.
They got a fire going and everything. You think Harvey could have gone after them?
Yeah, maybe. Keep an eye out.
So I guess that might not have been an alien. Who knows what it could have been? Probably nothing. Just don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's best not to just think about things. Just have fun. Just have fun. Wait. I could have got a conversation in there. Oh, I think I missed it. I'm like running away from like conversations in this game way too quickly. What's this game about? Aliens? We don't know yet. We just know that it's gonna be a little bit spooky. But maybe not too spooky. I'm not getting the sense that we're gonna find like any like gored bodies or anything, so... Honestly, I kinda like that. Like, not every game needs to be like super like crazy gory and stuff like that. I appreciate when there's a nice little spooky game without that type of stuff every once in a while. And if there's a bunch of like gored dead bodies in 10 seconds, I completely take all of that back and I am so sorry. Just saying. Oh, there was a Bigfoot track actually back there. Wait a second. We have to go look at that. We have to go look at that. Paranormal investigation. Sounds like me in real life running from conversations. You need to have them eventually, Jellycup. You need to have them. That's part of growing up. You have those conversations, you feel better about being an adult and a human being. Yeah, Bigfoot!
I got footprints. Human.
Wow, what a discovery.
It's not every day I run around the forest barefoot.
What?
Barefoot?
Yeah.
No, they're not big feet. No, that's so sad.
This might be where our hiker jumped from. You know they got this big chain link fence here?
No squatching. No big feet. No, I'm sorry. They also got some chain link fences we got to know a little bit of lore about, but it was no big feet. That's okay. Hello, everyone. Hello! How are you? You were exuberant. 3 exclamation points. What's going on? That wasn't me being sarcastic. I want to make sure that's known. They're an above... yeah, like, they might have been slightly above average in their shoe size. Big feet are, like, the one thing that I don't super believe in at all. Like, the other stuff I want to see, like, big feet I just feel like not gonna happen. Period. I know that we watched that, like, one clip of the reality television show where, like... 5 adult men managed to convince, like, a studio to give them, like, $20,000, like, a day to go and, like, pretend to find Bigfoot. And made one of them get naked to pretend to... we don't need to talk about this if you guys haven't seen the Sasquatch, like, hunting show. It's awesome. You guys should go check it out. I can't really do it justice trying to describe it. But if you guys were there yesterday, you know. Or the day before. Time has lost all meaning for me. This way? Or that way? Where are we? I think this way.
Great. My shoes are soaking wet.
I'm sorry, I didn't think about it! This poor man, I'm sorry. Ooh, not again, though, not again. Sorry. Oh, y'all. Ranger's cabin, sentinel lookout. Ranger's cabin. Okay. That's where we're supposed to go. Good stuff. Wet socks are the worst feeling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The murderer in the forest was Grimmi all along with an axe. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want to go murder people in the forest with an axe. I wouldn't do that. Grimmi with wet socks in the woods with an axe? No! I'm not gonna murder anyone.
I hear, like, some weird sound.
What sound?
I think someone's chopping wood here.
You mean to tell me somebody's chopping wood in the middle of the night? Where even are you?
Just below the lookout. I think it's stopped now.
What the fuck?
I don't like that he's getting nervous now. That was an oddly specific detail, it was. They are doing a really good job creating the atmosphere for this game just by having little weird quirks. And they're not, like, too close together. It's not like they're throwing, like, crazy stuff at you, like, every 10 seconds. This looks like it's not available yet. Like, this might be where you go later.
Another fallen tree. There wasn't any crazy weather lately, right?
I don't think so.
Oh. Hey. Oh. What's your favorite horror game? We talked about this a bit earlier. I have, like, quite a few. The Evil Within was really good. There are a lot of fallen trees. The Evil Within was really good. Yuppie Psycho was really good. Oh, crap. Yo! Silent Hill 2 was really good. Resident Evil 4 was really good. There's probably a ton I'm forgetting.
I've got blood.
Whoa, what?
There's a rock covered in blood. Looks pretty fresh.
I do like
Parts of it
Chillus
dried
games.
Fuck, you positive that's blood?
Yeah, positive. Could be animal. I can't say exactly.
Where are you right now?
Just outside the cabin.
Copy that.
Hi, Pumpkin. It's okay. I'll go to
Who are you
sleep
gonna
soon.
get?
I'll go to sleep
Everyone's
soon,
out in
Pumpkin.
the search party.
I'll try something.
Oh, let me... I know this is the most dramatic moment we've had, but I have to go see if Pumpkin needs food or water. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry, you guys. One sec. I'll be back very quickly, though. I'll be back very quickly. I have an additional pumpkin fact for you. If I put a different bowl of food and water next to her original bowl of food and water, she won't eat out of those until I take the water and put it into the bowl she usually eats from, and take the food and put it into the bowl she usually eats from. Pumpkin is very weird. I don't know why she does that, but I had given her and the other cats like an additional like bowl of food and water. She just ignored it like she was dying, so that's okay, Pumpkin. It's okay. Alright, we got blood on there. I think we can just go forward from here, right? Very polite kitty. Tactical picky cat, oh yeah. A lot of cats will just not eat food, like, out of their bowl until they make sure that they have, like, an additional food source that they can eat later. If they can see the bottom of it, they're just like, don't do that. Get me food now. I could die. Whoa. Oh, candle.
I'm at the cabin, but the door's locked. Looks like someone's just been here. Smoke's coming out the chimney.
You see anyone inside?
It's empty.
Shit.
Damn.
Maybe it was one of the other rangers? Or Harvey?
The entire ranger force is fully deployed in the surge. No one's even near the cabin right now.
Oh.
Look, I'm trying to get some guys to dispatch your way. I just can't get the hold of him right now.
It's gonna be
That'll
a serial
take
killer.
ages, if ever.
Alright, fuck it, I'm coming in.
Hell no, Rob.
What?
Stay at the station and coordinate the search party. I'm fine over here. It's not like there's someone trying to kill me. Look, I gotta get inside to investigate.
Is it safe?
Looks alright. I can see through the window.
Okay, there should be a spare key somewhere. Might be hard to find it.
Nah. Okay. Okay, I thought it would be in there.
I'll find a different way in.
What does that mean? Look, no dumb shit like breaking windows. We got enough on our plate already.
Okay. Alright, I gotta try to find a little key. A potted plant? No. Does your character have a gun? We have an axe. Like, that's not too bad. Could be a lot worse.
They got the generator going
Whoa.
as well.
Sounds like they know their way around the cabin.
Never say that yeah, he kinda cursed himself there. I could just break the window. Ooh! Hey! Never mind, I'm a genius. No puzzle is too hard for me. Nothing can stand in my way. I can see giant red X's on the ground easily. One of my talents, yes. Something I'm quite proficient in, yes. Yes. Just break the window, F it. I'm glad that you were just so down for it, 90s car alarm, but I think you, of all people, should know that there could be alarms in the vicinity. Especially, well, wait, it's not the 90s. Never mind, I'm so sorry. My prejudice. Work report. Date. 9/1/1985. Area. GR East. Milwaukee? I don't know what this... MLWH. Name. Tom Blake. Morning shift.
Check the perimeter of Misty Lake. Some campers stayed the night. Cleared debris from the main trail leading to Granite Ridge. Another black bear spotted near Whispering Hollow's entrance. Warned nearby hikers and posted caution signs. Afternoon shift. Routine check on Peely Lodge. All clear. Minor maintenance required on West Cabins. Noticed some unusual radio interference while communicating with HQ, likely due to a storm last night.
Oh, so sleep well, Abigail. Sleep well.
This is the next day. Not gonna say all that stuff again.
Oh wait, no, now we're Susan. Granite Ridge East. It's named Susan Green. Morning shift. Conducted a safety briefing for new rangers. Patrolled the lower Granite Ridge trails. No incidents. Oh, she might have an accent like this to be real cute. Found remnants of an old campfire near WH area. Cleaned up and posted no campfire signs. Afternoon shift. Met with the local wildlife researchers. Shared recent bear sightings. Reported a fallen tree blocking the main road near the entrance. Maintenance team scheduled for cleaning tomorrow. Observed increased tourist activity near Misty Lake. Requesting additional trail check tomorrow. Next page. Michael Hopper. These are all different people. Whoa. Do they have like one person on? Like, they just alternate them like every single day? It would be a kind of like rough shift, but it might be kind of fun. Michael Hopper. Next day.
Morning shift. Assisted Blackwood Rangers with missing boy search operation. Routine patrol of Whispering Hollows. Found fresh graffiti on the camp walls. Will arrange for cleanup. Monitored radio channels. Still experiencing some interference. Afternoon shift. Noticed strange carvings what? Carvings? Noticed strange carvings on tree near South Trail. Possible pranksters.
I think those are the ones we saw. Is it either really late or really early I didn't go to sleep. It's really late. It's okay, don't worry about it too much.
Possible pranksters. Weather report incidents potential storm tonight. Advise campers to prepare. This is the next day. Harvey Waters. Coordinated missing boy search efforts. Joined in ML Blackwoods area. More and more fallen trees on Granite Trailhead requesting additional maintenance. Afternoon shift. Maintenance crew removed the fallen tree blocking main road. Brief check on WH. Still experiencing radio static around this area.
Oh, this goes on for... Oh my goodness. This goes on for a while. Well, that's fine. We can read it all. This is important. This is lore. It's okay. Don't stop. I'm gonna read it. You don't need to worry about it, SCP. You of all people would want me to keep reading. I get you, though. I read a lot of SCPs, too. This is the next day. Harvey Waters. I forgot what his voice sounds like, so all the men are going to sound the same now.
Coordinated with local search and rescue team regarding a missing boy reported by his family. Traces possibly found near Whispering Hollows area. Organized a search party, including several volunteers. Unusually low wildlife activity today. Afternoon shift. Continued search for the missing boy covered areas GR and ML. Increased tension among the search party. No signs of boy yet. Radio interference was intense today. Could barely communicate with HQ.
I can do it.
Assisted a lost hiker back to the visitor center. Provided them with a new map and safety tips. Search party moving into higher Blackwoods areas. Blackwood Rangers requested assistance in search efforts. Afternoon shift. Noticed stone carving in GR entrance. Visited Peely Lodge. No issues reported.
Okay, there's 3 dudes. Michael Hopper. We have 2 southern men here.
Morning shift. Police department requested all hands on deck in missing boy search effort. All available rangers to report at Blackwood Ranger Station. Found strange footprints near WH entrance. Larger than a child's, but couldn't identify him. Radio is dead. No communication possible. Afternoon shift. Compass spinning wildly near certain areas, especially WH. Left markers to investigate later.
Is Harvey the one that... Oh, there's too many of them.
Morning shift.
What was that thing in the middle of the screen? I saw something pop up. I just looked. Your design and model are so pretty. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well. Thank you.
Morning shift. Tech surface was conducted to fix radio issues. No specific fault detected. Afternoon shift.
That wasn't me being sarcastic, sorry.
The forest feels alive. Not in the good way. The shadows move when I'm not looking. Radio's playing an odd frequency, almost like a whisper. Heard my name.
Whoa! Yo! Sally only came up once? I think there was one woman, she only came up once. This is the next day for this fella.
Morning shift. Found fresh, deep footprints leading away from the cabin. They didn't look human.
Oh?
Afternoon shift. The door to the ranger cabin was locked, which is odd since I had left it open. I swear, I saw shadows moving around the perimeter of the campsite. They disappeared when I shone my flashlight on them. The next day. Morning shift. Remaining fallen trees were moved by maintenance teams. Investigating Whispering Hollows again. The cave seemed to be shifting. Passages were open, now closed. Afternoon shift. The forest is unusually silent. Almost windless today, no animal sightings. Teens stayed the night at the campsite again. They ran away on sight and left their stuff. Sat down to write this entry. Shadows are closer now. Wandered deeper into the forest. They're begging me for help. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, indeed piping the Radiolight.
What the hell?
Oh. That ain't good. 91? Okay, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. 91. Yeah, I should probably call them about that. Let's look at the nice things first. Oh, a horse. It's cigarettes. Oh my goodness, that's bad for you. Just as terrible. Oh, this was $11? They never took it off of there? A little reindeer, too. Oh, oh. Oh, this is nice. All right. Let's see. What station's it at? There's... Oh! Oh! Almost, almost. Almost. The fly sounds, they're pretty bad, but I feel like if you're ever confronted with like something very scary and negative, it's best to ignore it and do all the small tasks around you first. Bottom left of corner of that picture seems off. Yeah, it does. Like it's surrounded in darkness. Oh! I'm not sure that one's one we're supposed to, like, interact with like we did before. Alright, we can't avoid it.
What the hell?
Oh.
There's a... Can you speak, goddammit? The wall. There's writings on the wall. They're... numbers?
91.
I don't know what the hell's going on. God, the smell.
Oh, wait.
Robert, I'm fucking locked in the cabin.
What? Ah!
Fuck this.
91. Huh? That one's nice. Oh no. Ah!
They said that it would help, that it would fix things.
What the fuck?
But it only brought the circle. Just like that. Over and over and over. Can't escape it. Can't make it stop.
Ooh.
That was insane. There's gotta be
Oh,
an
wait.
explanation.
No.
Hello? Rob?
Rob?
God damn it, please tell me you can fucking hear me.
Rob!
Well, I'm just telling you, I'm getting out of here. Now.
Get out. Uh-oh. This might be one of those demos where this is not the main character and we're about to die. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting a feeling that's the case. All alone now? Yep. Run. I hear the chopping sound again. Oh my god!
Harvey? What you doing out here?
Uh-oh.
Can't you see? Chopping some wood.
Uh-oh.
No, what are you doing here? Your wife worried sick. I was sent to find you.
What's your name?
Ethan?
Ethan.
Ethan Collins?
Yeah.
Harvey, listen.
No, you listen. They told me someone would come. Someone looking for him.
What? The boy?
Him. Elliot?
that was
You
a
know where the
mistake.
boy is?
I think
Boy,
either way.
he was curious. But this place, it sees you.
Buddy?
Harvey, what happened to him? Where is
Harvey?
In the circle. He's already part of it. Just like the others.
Please stop.
You can't save him now, Ethan.
Harvey, you need to come with me. It's not safe here.
There's no safe. The shadows are whispering about what we've done. Just like her. Just like her.
Okay.
You see any teenagers roaming around the park, Harvey?
Oh, teenagers? Yes, teenagers. 2 boys,
Uh-oh.
2 girls. They wanted to camp.
No.
Camping's forbidden without permission.
Okay.
Yeah, where are they?
They didn't want to listen.
I'm gonna try to not make them angry.
Didn't want to listen to what, Harvey?
I told them camping's forbidden. They should not have come here. They get into your head. She's still here, Ethan. They all are. Watching.
His eyes are...
Waiting. You can't escape what you've done. Neither can I. Come with me, Ethan.
Okay.
Come with me. Come with me. You have to leave.
Oh, crap. Ah! Well. Okay. Well. It does look like we play as a different person when we play this game.
Going on in these woods.
Thank you for playing the Radiolight demo. I quite liked it. I'm excited to see what happens. What did you think? I liked it. It was very different than how I imagined it was gonna be. It seems like a very cozy game, in some ways. I'm interested to see where it goes. It's very nice. I quite like it. I thought it was good. Yay! Did you guys like it too? Yay! Yeah, thank you for working on it, and thank you for making it. No bears. We didn't get attacked by any bears. 10 out of 10. He might have just knocked you out and he still plays the guy. That could be it too. That guy looked like Bigfoot to me. That was a normal man with a beard out in the forest. Well, not normal. He also had glowing red eyes and was probably killing teenagers. But, you know, I told you there's a lot of murdering men out in the forest. You gotta be careful. But yeah, I really liked that one. I thought it was really neat. 10 out of 10 for me. Honestly, I'm interested to see where it goes. I honestly feel like this is a type of game that could be popular with like a lot of demographics. It kind of is like, how do I put it? It's nice that you get those little times where you can interact with people in different ways. Makes it feel a little bit more alive. I got lost for a half an hour. But that was kind of more on me because I don't know how to play video games. I imagine that's gonna happen a lot more when I play the full version of it. But, you know, that's a Grimmi problem. And I did get stuck in a rock, yes. That's also a Grimmi problem. But overall, it had a very, very nice feeling to it. I think, like, I'd love to see some of the town, too. I'm not sure if people are gonna, like, end up in the town or if there's gonna be any cutscenes there, but it looks very cozy and very nice. So, yeah, I quite liked it. I'll definitely pick up the full version. I definitely want to play it. It looks very lovely. I'll for sure keep you posted on all things Radiolight then. Yeah! That's wonderful. I will follow you on Twitter then. And I'm also gonna wishlist this on Steam. If you guys thought this was fun, you can wishlist this on Steam. And you can help search for that terrified lost child that's probably in another dimension being tortured. From what I gathered. That's what it felt like to me. What a fun game, though. What a fun game. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can... Radiolight. I'm gonna follow you on Twitter and see if I can't keep up with when it's gonna come out. Twitter is hard to use. Oh, I found it. Okay, cool. There we go. I think I followed someone that's working on radio. I can now tell if it's coming out at some point. Cool. All right. And now we have our next video game coming up. I really like this one, though. Thank you guys so much for making it. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Very creative and very new. I I'm excited. I don't know. It gets you very immersed in stuff. It's nice that you took that time to not have as many spooky things happen so you could build it up. Just want to be sure if you were lost in a forest and end up in a situation where you could either follow a cryptid or follow a man you don't know. What cryptid? I'm not even kidding. What cryptid is it? Is it the Mothman? I'd follow the Mothman. Is it like, I don't know, like the Chupacabra? I wouldn't follow the Chupacabra. Is it like the Lizard Man? That's like a 50-50. I know that that guy can be considered a little bit nuts. I'm not sure. Mothman shiny behind. I would not look at their behind. That would be rude. It's a twist on the would you trust a man in the woods or a bear question. Oh, I take everything very literally for some reason. You don't get to choose the cryptid or the man. That's rough then. What would you guys follow? Probably the fella. I don't know though. Mothman would lead you to a bridge, easy, yeah. Well, he's supposed to be like someone that's like foreshadowing like terrible events. So yeah, I'd follow the Mothman. I'd assume that the other guy would just murder me. Like, if he's foreshadowing a terrible event, I would absolutely follow the Fresno Nightcrawlers. I'd try to walk like them too and see if they would accept me as one of their friends. I really like the Fresno Nightcrawlers. They're very cute. Oh my god, that would be so adorable. Can you imagine? Like, getting your, like... I would have... That would be marvelous. That would be marvelous. Mothman is just a giant bird? You take that back. They're a moth and a man. But no birds in there. Would you guys want to play the post-trauma demo? I'm very interested in this one. What's next in store for today? Post-trauma. Post-trauma. And then tomorrow we're going to spin the wheel some more and we're going to do cat ASMR. I thought we were going to do cat ASMR today, but it took me a lot longer to get all that stuff done that I needed to today. And then it also took me a lot longer to, fight everyone about magnets for like an hour. But I won, so I'm really happy about that's what's important to me. I won. I knew that magnets had actually been talked about by the government recently, and I found it, even if it was almost impossible, because it sounds like they deleted it from the website. This is Post-Trauma, the first demo. Thanks. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo. Yeah, I like that game. I'm excited for the next one. Can we get a little bit more of this off of these? I think we can kind of smudge it around. This looks like it's an entire woman's body. Wait, there's also a naked woman up there in the corner. She's very hard to see, but might be a fella. She's got her entire behind out. I'm just saying. I'm trying to see what's going on. Stop it. It's a really cool effect for the intro screen. Sorry, I'm kind of getting a little bit distracted. Finally finished all my crud. It's nice to take a good break and watch your streams. I'm really happy to hear that you had such a productive day. That's wonderful. And with that, let's start a new game. Post-Trauma started 3 years ago as a solo indie project. We are now a small team. That's so cool, you made some buddies. We are now a small team and could not have gotten here without the amazing support we received from the community back then. To all returning players, welcome back. And to all new players, hello. We hope you enjoy this sneak peek at our game. In this demo, you will play the beginning of Post-Trauma, but your progress will not be transferred to the final game. If you encounter any problems, please let us know via the Steam forums. Now grab your headphones and turn out... I can't turn out the lights, because you would not be able to see me move and stuff.
Please. No. Again.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh wait, there might be a secret. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. 5 minutes and then I'll continue, if need be. Go get some popcorn. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. The games this next fest have been really good, by the way. I've been enjoying a lot of them. Magnets and government? Yeah, so, the government, right before the okay, so, like, when they switch over, like, the presidents and stuff, the last administration has to give them some sort of, like, public briefing. In the public briefing, they pretty much said that they believe that people have been torturing people with magnets and, like, magnetic frequencies, and they were like, we need to put more research and time into this because people have definitely been torturing us with magnets for a while now. And I was like, that's awesome. That's awesome they're admitting that. That's probably not something that's gonna get looked into for a while, but, like, I thought that was cool, because, like, there's also, like, magnetic therapy and stuff. But we eventually figured out magnetic therapy might just be slowly cooking your brain just a tiny bit, so... Might be a little kind of similar to, like, a lobotomy, but, like, a new age one. But also, if, like, you're really depressed, it could be helping you, like, so, I don't know. Kinda going back to that age-old question. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. But yeah, it could be a new age lobotomy is the thing. I don't know. I think it could be. What a wild thing to say. No, it really is though. Like, the thing is, if they're actually like, magnifying your brain to the degree that it's actually, like, stimulating it, like, that's wonderful that they can do that. But it could also be altering it in such a way that it's causing you, like, severe problems, so... I'm sure some people would still be asking for lobotomies if they were legal. It would make you very relaxed. The thing is, what they do for lobotomies is... There's different parts of your brain that controls, like, different aspects of it and stuff. Like, different parts of it. The front part of it, like, kind of near where they were doing lobotomies and, like, pretty much just sticking a needle into, like, your brain and going... that was usually used for, like, personality stuff and social stuff. Like, the deeper parts of your brains were what was being used for, like, movement and, like, breathing and, like, things like that, so... If you lose, like, the front part of it, you might just become really weird. Also, Dancing Charmander, thank you so much for being here for 3 years. 3 years? Oh my god, holy crud! Raising Pumpkin every day. Thank you! I'm glad that you like Pumpkin so much. She's been so happy lately. She's been a nice little, relaxed pluff. She's a really good kitty. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope you're doing very, very lovely. I hope that you've had a lot of blessings and wonderful things in your life. I'm sorry that we're talking about lobotomies right now. What happened? Not a lot happened since the advertisement happened. I've kind of just been sitting here. I gave him 5 minutes. Your country only has 2 Nobel Awards? One of them was for inventing the lobotomy? Are you from, like, Germany or something? I know no one's gonna be on board with me, but I think this guy's really cute. Some of you might feel that way.
What?
I don't know, he's like an older guy that's like a little bit...
Where am I?
You agree? Let's go!
Hello? Hello?
Although he does look like he got really sunburned.
Gotta be an exit around here.
He's like a chunky Markiplier? I think a little bit of chunk looks good on people. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want it to be like at the point where it's actually affecting like their joints and like, you know, making someone unhappy, but I think it's a nice soft look. Oh, we got a...
It is hard stuck. How did it get you? I don't think I have a French accent. I don't know why I don't recognize any of these stations. I don't think I have a southern accent either. The door's shut tight. It won't open at all.
This is interesting, though. Eats 20 hamburgers? No, don't hurt yourself! Like, that's the thing. You should be comfortable and happy at, like, whatever weight you are. Looks like people will stare. Wanted anyone to get. Did not want to wait any longer. I was so tired of wanted to an ending. Huh? Okay. Oh. No, Dancing Charmander, no, you didn't need to do that for your subathon. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it, but I'm doing A-okay. It's very, very, very nice of you, and I do appreciate it, but I'm doing A-okay. It was very kind of you, but make sure that you were taking care of yourself. And Pumpkin? Okay, I will get stuff for Pumpkin then. Never mind, Pumpkin's a princess. Never mind, Pumpkin is the most beautiful creature to ever walk this earth. Thank you. She's been very kind to me. She's been very kind to me. She's a good kitty. But that's very kind of you, Dancing Charmander. Please make sure that you were A-okay too. Thank you.
It's not opening. Who would go through the trouble of boarding it up? It's jammed shut. Someone went to great lengths to keep this sealed. Oh. I can't even begin to see what that poster's supposed to be. None of these really have any rhyme or reason, but again, thank you. You really don't have to, but thank you. I'm sorry. The door won't give. I'm locked in tight.
Oh no.
It's stuck solid. How on earth did I end up here? Oh, once you pay attention, the letters do not make sense at all.
You might be dreaming, actually. Oh, that's quite clever. Lavender Lighthouse, B. This is how letters look like in dreams. Oh, and again, thank you very much, Dancing Charmander. Sorry, thank you very much, sorry. Sorry, thank you, sorry. Is he the monster forced to go through his memories of what he killed? Maybe. This is a dream, though. This is exactly how letters look in dreams. Like they're kind of shifting and stuff, too. Disintegrating, it looks like. 1. Oh, I was not paying attention.
I think that's missing a piece. I can't unlock it without it.
Okay, that's fair. I'm trying to go back, buddy. Okay, there we go. It's triangle 1. And we gotta find a little thingy. Huh. Dyslexia, or is he dreaming? I think he's dreaming. I would assume so. Only that many combos to try. We also need a little... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's different now. No. Hi, Octo. Dante. Poor Dante. I actually think that they have a nice character design, but that's fair. Hope you're doing well. I had a dream where I was reading a book and all the letters were firmly there. I looked up the book to look down at the book and all the letters were still there, same page, same words. Wow, you have a very good memory then. Your brain is very healthy. I feel like, oh, whoa. This is definitely a dream. Look at that. Yo! August Cross, private school. This is such an interesting way of doing this. I've never seen something like this before in a game. Oh my goodness. Oh, feeling better? Oh, did you get sick? I'm so sorry about that. This is, do not lean on doors. Do not hold doors.
It's not budging. How did I get into this situation? Well, it won't give. I'm locked in tight.
Can we maybe turn the camera around? I'm scared. Come on. I like that there's fixed camera angles, though. Although it is kind of funny when you have to swivel around. No. Deformed Ohio rat mouth, you're telling me. I wasn't feeling so hot today, but then I slept and I woke up and feeling much better. I'm really happy to hear that. Glad you didn't get any cold or anything. Oh. I once had a dream that, like, I woke up from a dream. No. I had a dream that, like, I woke up from a dream, started getting up, walked across the room, and started getting ready for something. Oh. and then woke up again to another dream. I was pissed. And then I woke up again in a dream. Yeah, it was like Inception, but it wasn't very interesting. It was just me in my room trying to get ready for something. What are you looking at, buddy? What are you looking at, buddy? Come on. Get it. Completely barricaded. It looks like he sometimes... Whoa, this is very trippy looking. Oh, this looks so cool. And I can't help but think, man, this is what happens when you let characters be, like, you know, slightly different. They don't all have to be twinks. Woo. Whoa. You dreamt you went to work, worked a full shift, and woke up for work? That's horrible. Oh. 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 Ah. Yeah, I think this is a nice body type, honestly. Run. 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 Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Go, 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 go. Take it, Grimmi. I will not go away to Stina. Oh, come on.
Thankfully, I've got a flashlight, otherwise I'd be struggling to see.
They are doing a good job with this one. Oh, I did not look up anything related to what might have been the combination. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, there were probably like a bunch of little hints throughout here. Oh my god, no. Maybe? No? No? Okay. There were? Did anyone happen to see all of them and would like to tell me all of them? The cabins look correct, but it's missing emergency brake. I think that's interesting. I don't want to have to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is not 42069. Triangle is 1. I'm good. Yeah, I'm with you on triangle. Oh god. Oh god. The hint is circle, triangle, circle, X, if I remember right. Circle, triangle, circle. Wait. Circle, triangle, circle, X, triangle. Okay. I'm gonna copy that down really fast. I have not tried 8675309. That's a from what I remember, a song. It's one of those old rock songs. Hospital, Black Manor. Maybe this has something to do with it too? Can't really see anything though. Oh. Old rock songs on nothing wrong with it, like... Not trying to be critical of it, it's just... Oh, so this is... Okay. Okay. So it's a... circle, triangle, circle, X, triangle. I'm not gonna try boobs. Once the padlock close up, you get a hint. The square is 7. So square is 7. Okay. I don't have a pen. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Is the first one square? I think the first one's supposed to be square. Okay, first one's square. So square is 7? Square is 7, 1, dash, dash, 1. Okay. Oh, you guys got it before I...
The mannequin's eyes seem to follow me. Why is it even here?
So here's the thing, we don't have... Oh, we're gonna have to go through, like, a lot of numbers if we can't find one more. I don't really want to come back here. I kind of want to leave this area. It's kind of not... It's not a good vibe. I saw 7-1... Let's see. 7-1... Something something 1. The mannequins and voices of the void are friendly. Maybe these guys are too. They might be. Possible. If you got 3, you can guess the rest. That's true. We could just go for it. I don't think we're gonna find any more clues. Unless we start looking at all these posters. There might be one on here.
I'm glad I don't have to wear glasses. I'd leave them somewhere and forget where they are.
I've done that so much. Constantly. I lose like a pair of glasses like every 2 days. It's like... Okay. But, I don't know. I think it's interesting to see a different type of character. Usually people are very, God, this does feel very dreamlike. Kind of standard body types in games and stuff like that, so it's neat to see. I've trained myself to always put... Oh, that's good! I had 2 pairs of glasses I got from Zenny. And I've lost both of them. It was pretty recent, too. Like, I bought them and I was like, damn, this is gonna be awesome. I can be, like, very stylish for a little bit. I'm feeling really good about this. And then, no, I immediately lost them. Immediately. Okay. Okay. It wouldn't be 1. Could be... Huh? Could be 0, 0. 0, 1. 0, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1. Alright. Wait, you wouldn't be 1. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. 4? I don't even know what button to press for this, honestly. So, this might be something where we solved it. I might not be, though. 5. Ah! There we go! That's what it's... Yeah, let's go. I like our little shoulder thing. Are we part of the people that work here? Like, is this our job? First try clap. Thank you. It made a click on the 7... Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I would have stayed in there. I'd be trying to hit myself awake at this point. Published by Raw Fury. Developed by Red Soul Games. Ooh. We got to the opening credits. It took a little bit. Sorry, everyone. They're Metro Security? Oh, is this like in a different country than America? What country is this? Germany? Netherlands? Oh, we're a little out of shape. That's why I think it's important to be like whatever body type you feel most comfortable and healthy in. Don't do anything to, you know, be healthy, be yourself. There we go. It's also gonna sound really crazy. I know that like a lot of like stuff is being cut, like in terms of like medication and stuff. Hope everyone can be healthy with that kind of stuff. I don't know. No, I'm so sorry, sir. also really love the sound cues and stuff that we're getting. Ooh, and that's a nice transition. Stop.
The machine's on its last leg. It doesn't looks like it wants to give up, even in this place.
This guy seems really interesting. Like, and this is very Silent Hilly. Ooh, don't know why I did that. Sorry. It's gonna move. It's gonna move. It's gonna move. It's gonna move. Okay. Did you tell the mannequin bye? I didn't. I did not. I think, it's gonna move. 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 It didn't move. Sorry about that, you guys. It looks like Japan? Yeah, it does look like he's in Japan or China. Or maybe not. What language is that? I'm not hungry right now. You come on, buddy. If you get the opportunity to eat food in a dream, it's like, it's amazing. It's one of the best things you can experience. You can eat any food you want. Any food in the entire world. I don't want to go up that way. Stairs. Dying in an escalator-like related accident in a dream seems very scary. Definitely Japan? Well, the thing is, we've also seen other languages throughout this. Probably on Mars? Also a good guess. Very whimsical.
大変申し訳ございませんが、近くの自動券売機でチケットをご購入ください。
Was that Japanese? It sounded kind of... Wait a second. It just sounded kind of like gibberishy. Well, we can't hear it again, so...
Looks like it's holding on to life by a single bolt. It says drink, nothing more. Oh. The receiver is off its hook. Locked.
Oh. ATM.
Screen's cracked and unresponsive. No way to get a ticket now.
Hmm. I don't know why more people don't steal ATMs. Like, I'm not saying they should, it's just something that...
Looks like someone tried to force the fence open. Maybe I could find something to open it myself.
Maybe we could. That mannequin's gonna have moved when we go back down. Watch. Watch. It's making us go back and, like, see different mannequin movements pretty consistently. ATMs have trackers built in? That was really good, very subtle. Oh. Medkit? No! No! Probably best to run? No. Oh. Picked up a used tape? Huh? Used tape. It's a tape, but it's already used. Okay. ATM is designed to be very heavy. They're a pain to crack open. I know that. I'm aware of that. It's just, I really don't want to go in that direction, so that's... I'd prefer not to. Okay. Want to know if you can launch that shopping cart? We might be able to. I won't do it right now, but it's very possible. Is it not gonna let me go back this way? It's not gonna let me go back this way anymore. Alright, buddy, let's go forward. Mannequin's gonna be gone. Mannequin's gonna be moved. Okay, it hasn't. Was the mannequin there? The mannequin was there before. This wasn't here, though. This is also very low.
Lens is cracked. The red light is still blinking. Is someone watching?
Mental image of Grimmi as Courage the Cowardly Dog. I do just tend to make noise when I get nervous.
Again, here we are. I'm dealing with someone who's also strangely immune to the gloom. He's kinda like me, but let's be clear, he doesn't deserve this perk. No, he doesn't.
That's really odd. I thought it would be like a cute little like music thing, like you found a little collectible. That's fun. I like the tapes are the thing you use too. I can't do this. That makes it sound like he's just sad. I'm sorry.
Maybe I could use the crowbar to force it.
Yeah, absolutely. Get a crowbar.
Hey. Hey.
Poor fellow, it's okay, it's okay. Oh my god, he looks so sad. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I don't know, doesn't this like fill you with like a sense of like you can't let this poor man get hurt? He's just like too soft and pure to go through such a terrible experience. Never mind, they should have put people that with different body types in video games. No? Yeah? Okay, good. Nice. I bet yeah! He walks like he's wearing diapers. His back probably hurts. He's going through it. The age of your body. Oh, man. Nothing's up here, though. How come you stream till 4 AM in your time? I have no self-control. I could be more honest with you if you want. I just want to play video games whenever. I just want to play video games whenever, and if I get into a game I really like, I'm just gonna stay up playing it until it's over. Is this a Japanese game? Oh. Oh, the devs are Spanish? Oh, interesting. I feel you. If you feel better at 4 AM, my time to... It's, I think that it's a-okay to take... I probably should try to fix my sleep schedule a bit, but, you focus on his face, he's very Japanese. I'm very face blind, so...
The glass is cracked and the snacks inside are long expired.
That was unrelated.
The paint's still wet. Hey.
Ooh. Other way, other way, other way, other way! Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. Make sure to not lose your head, Grimmi. No! 3 of us in chat are in love with... Grimmi and the 3 of us in chat are in love with this guy and are going to be very sad once revealed this guy did every crime ever. He does seem like he's done every crime ever. Oh, God. No, this is... they're both really bad. These are both really bad directions. There's a lot of corpses. Like, a lot of them. Do you have any...
There's a lot of dead bodies. The smell is horrible.
Yeah. Also, that's nice of you to thank Dancing Charm.
This has to be a lucid dream turned into a nightmare. This can't be real.
This is a very interesting concept. Is that Skelter? Probably not. I don't feel like Skelter would torture an old man. Would you, buddy? He's not there. Maybe he is. Maybe this is Skelter's hobby. I don't ask him what he gets up to when he's not here. I want the snacks, though, even if they're expired. Money saving advice. 50 ways to save more. That thing's gonna fall on me. He knows it, too. Oh. Also, good night, JC. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, too.
Hello? Thank God. I thought I was alone here.
Oh, he does kind of have, like, a Japanese accent.
Can you help me? Or are you lost too?
Oh, we can... Abscond! 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 Oh, I didn't have any stamina. Abscond! 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 You need to abscond! 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 Inventory. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I can't see what's going on here. Damn. Women. Okay. Women. Step on it? It just... Yep. You're totally right. I'm making sure it's dead. I'm making sure it's dead. This is a lot. We're using our stamina management, yeah. I feel like it's gonna be mush by the time we're done with this. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, I don't think it's getting up at this point. I think we've done it. That was a very interesting looking monster, though. I feel like it's a little bit hard to fight these guys with, like, Oh, that was, like, the first time. Okay. It's a little bit hard to fight these guys in terms of stuff, like, just because it's a very close quarters and stuff, but... that might improve very soon, too. Ooh! Don't have anything in there, though. Okay, I like that all these janitor closets are where we're supposed to go, too. It's kinda nice.
A shelf full of cleaning supplies, nothing useful.
I kind of like the sense of just, like, being in a tiny little area hiding like that. Maybe this is what he's seeing when he's actually hitting innocent people. Ooh! You could be right. I hope not. That would be devious. That would be devious. I hope that none of these are living people. I hope it's just a silly little dream he's having, and then soon he's gonna wake up. I think it is a dream, like the... The geography of it is,
Even if it did work, I don't think
yeah, I wouldn't want to be in an elevator either. The geography, though, is, a lot of junk. A little bit different than most train stations, I think, so it feels... No. 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 No, no. No, no. No, no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'll just stay here. We're gonna wait another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes. Yep. Yep. Good evening, Grimmi. Good evening. How are you? You doing well? I'm doing good. You'd run as well if you saw someone with a crowbar? I'd assume he was a janitor. He looks like he could be part of the maintenance staff. I'm not trying to run down the clock. That's true. Okay, we'll keep going. I'm not trying to do that. Oh, God. Wait, now there's an ad. I should wait. Okay, now I am trying to run down. Wait a second. Okay. Ads are running. We will relax. We will just sit here for a moment. This game is much scarier than I thought it was going to be when we first started playing it. Like, it has like, okay, I don't mean this in a negative way, but it has a certain level of jank that like I thought like, okay, well this can't possibly be that scary if it's a little bit janky with this or that. It's pretty scary. Like it's very scary. And they're probably gonna fix that over time too. Also, thank you, Sonic Frost, for using your Prime to come on by and subscribe here. Very nice of you. So, years of gaming taught me best self-defense weapon seems to be a crowbar. I also have a crowbar. I really like them. If anyone comes here, I'm gonna beat you to death with a crowbar. In Minecraft. Or shoot you in Minecraft. Just letting you know. Minecraft. Twitch sure likes these gambling— Wait, really? Ooh. Sorry, you're getting those. Not even once. Not even once. Never gamble. Take up knitting. Okay. We're back. We're back. That also gave me a second to relax and reflect. Oh, don't put my field of view over here! Come on! That's just devious. 3D. That's just devious. 1C. Really don't like that noise. I'm just gonna come over here so I can write down 3D, 1C, because I don't think it pauses when you... Like, I don't think it pauses when you use your inventory. I'm not sure if it pauses if you use your pause, like, with escape either.
Need a keycard to open this door. Alright.
No! Oh, God, no. Oh, God. I really don't like this. Oh, I'm gonna get run over. "3A. Alright. These might not be related to anyone else. See that? You're lying! There's nothing to see! You're lying to me! You're lying to me!
They're still still. It's almost like they're waiting for the train to open.
Which way is a good way to go? These both seem bad. Oh.
This looks like the exit door, but I don't know the code to open it.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. They're really working hard with these sound cues. I don't feel... comfortable at all. Oh, now I feel amazing.
What kind of person would leave snacks in a place like this, but I'm not hungry. A microwave with an is just ancient and filthy, but it still looks like it's working.
Nice. Absolutely take the ice block. Ugh! That was a really good little switch there, though.
What kind of person would leave mannequins here making coffee? Strange, the coffee looks freshly made and very hot, but the smell is disgusting.
Has something stuck inside. The ice has a strange texture. It will take a lot of time to melt on its own. We can put coffee on it. That seems like the logical thing to do here. I really really wish there were... Oh, hey, a microwave. It's still working. Play! It's working! I should close this. Oh, I can't. Oh, I feel kind of bad about that. Come on! Come on! Come on! Is it possible to up the anti-aliasing? Probably. I don't know what that is, actually. You're not that guy. Don't worry about it. Should probably also turn VSync on. No, it is not, actually. Well... I could put VSync on for you, though. It was probably the VSync? I think so. It looks a lot better for me, too, now. Is that a little better?
There's a hand sticking out of the machine. It's holding a fuse. Should I take it? You're just gonna be Southern. I'm sorry.
Oh, God, I don't like this. These angles always switch around and... What just happened? Wait. Are we back where we came from? I'm doing good. How are you on this terrifying night/morning? If this guy kills us, oh.
Whatever this is, it's not letting me leave.
If this guy kills us, I might call it here. I want to, like, complete this demo, but... Huh? Okay. You alright? Nothing? Wait, maybe I could try hitting it? Skelter, how could you? I don't think this guy is Skelter. Maybe it's like a cousin. Abscond! 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 Sorry, I'm getting ready to jump back if something bad happens. Abscond! Abscond! I don't think we can affect it in any meaningful way. But we do need to be ready to run. But honestly, seeing that person be like just a tall dude made me feel a lot better. I don't think things could get that much worse now. Things are fine. We're okay. We're alright. Maybe I was supposed to put the fuse in there somewhere, though. Aye, never mind. There. Check it out. Go ahead. Put it in there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Have you made the Flesh-Made Fear demo yet? I haven't. Open your inventory? Oh! I did get awfully excited for no reason, considering there's 3 of those, and I had 1 of those. Well... Oh, the game Lena voiced! Oh my gosh, you're right, I do need to play that! I somehow keep forgetting. Generator's out of power. We'll keep wandering aimlessly until we find the right way. It's okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to go find a fuse over here then. And I mostly also don't want to go back in the other direction. This is just such a beautiful corridor. It does have really lovely graphics. It's insane. I wasn't expecting them to be so pretty.
There's a metal wire sticking out of the machine. Maybe it could be useful somewhere. Aha! I have metal wire.
Huh. Maybe useful for getting into tight spaces? Tight spaces? What does that mean? Like, vents? Huh? Imagine having an old, disheveled guy stand behind you and suddenly think, I don't think that goes there, so what do you mean? What are you saying? Oh. Where's it supposed to go? I honestly the vibes in this are very, very, very unnerving. I don't really know how to convey it to you other than that I think you all would hate this. Like, I don't think you'd want to play this type of game unless you like horror games quite a bit. Like, this is honestly a little bit... It feels unnerving, it feels inescapable, it's really solid. It's really nice. Did we name our crowbar? You can name it if you'd like. Go for it. Go for it. Have a good one. There's so many things you can do with it. He's flexible and acrobatic. I mean, yeah, he is able to abscond. I like the little sound effect too, though.
Huh. The blood and whatever is on the ceiling. I don't want to know.
Oh.
I see a cup, a computer mouse, and a fuse on the side of the glass.
Ah ha ha! No, no, no. 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 Oh my god, no. Ah! What the flip? Okay. That kind of jumped him back up. No, no, no. I think we might die here. But if we do, we'll play this more tomorrow because it's very cool. I'm scared. I'm scared to go play this. I don't know how I killed it, but I don't feel any better. It kind of shrivels up on itself, too, and kind of like it's huddling. It's just protecting itself at this point. Oh, it's kind of like how that guy was posed at the start of the game. Like he's using the same position to cover his head and stuff. That's not good. That's kind of depressing. Door... Jam, the door cannot be opened. We have like one little bit of health left. That's not good. I think we do have a... I think we're still covered in their blood and gunk, though. Ooh, fella. One more. One more. They just look like Florida men to me. This guy looks like a Florida man to you, or the thing on the ground does? I'm trying to think about what else we can do here. I don't really want to go back to the subway, but I think we have to. That's a terrifying looking chicken. Ha! Yo! Yo 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 yo! Aha! Hee hee! So that's how it works. One more. Okay, he's learned his lesson. I don't have time for him. I was just giving him a little razzle-dazzle there. Let's go! Don't put yourself down. I'm sure you're rather handsome. Oh, what? What's going on? You sad about something? Why? You can be nice to yourself. Wait. Huh. 3D. (3D) 1C. 3D 1C. Maybe I'm supposed to do 3Ds? Okay, I think I understand this puzzle. 2B. So 2Bs. 2Bs. No, 1B? 1B? Okay, 1B. 3 A's. So we got 1A, 2A. Okay. 3 A's, 1C, 3Ds. So we have 1D, 2D, 3D. Two B's? We doing 2 B's? Oh! Whoa.
It's similar to mine, but the writing on it doesn't seem to make sense, and it's stained in blood.
Ooh. I don't want to go back that way, it was creepy. I haven't felt this uncomfortable with the game in a while. Is this the one with the keycard or is the one... It's not. Oh, okay. Alright, this is fine. This game looks cool. It's really cool. It's so much better than I thought it was gonna be. No, that sounds really rude, but it's just... I wasn't sure. Okay, never mind. We don't need to go that way. And you're about to go to bed? Luckily, it'll probably be light outside, which I don't usually like, but... There was light over there. I don't know what it was. I don't need to know what it is. It's okay. That's a monster POV. Don't say that. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh. Whoa.
Hush, little baby, don't you cry.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, no, hush now.
I'm sorry. I don't know where I am.
See? So loud. So much screaming with you. Hush.
I think I need help. There's this...
We all need help. Do we deserve it, though?
Okay.
I'm trapped, I think. There's a door.
A locked door, yes. I have the code.
Oh.
You do? How?
I don't know, but I do. 33284.
Ah!
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Don't thank me. I'm supposed to give it to you.
What is that?
I said I don't know. I don't want to know.
My name is Roman.
Jill. But you knew that. 33284.
33284. Rude tech support? Well, she did have a baby. 33284. I know that you guys are saying it quite a lot in chat, but I also know that how this works at this point, so I know 100 of you are going to be like, it was 723.6, Grimmi!
The screams are flickering and glitching. What are they monitoring?
Oh, I wonder if there's any medical equipment we can grab in here. Because I think I'm going to get beaten to death in the next little section here. Because I'm not very good at the combat. Any little treats? Little treats? Little treats for Roman? Little Roman treat? Little Roman treat? Okay, no little treats for Roman. Here it comes. Sorry, I need to start making... Whoa! Huh? Wow, okay, I didn't expect that. That's a great way to end the demo. Yeah, I think, like, that probably is a place where you can continue onward there. I thought it was gonna be after we got through the door, but that was... I did not kill Roman. The team that made this game killed Roman. I don't think there was a way for us to get past that. Damn. Just lost your husband in a tragic accident. Did you not talk to me? He was very nice. You gotta try again? I don't think that we can succeed there. I think that we die there. So, I think the thing is, once we can play the game, then we can go and continue forward. So, thank you so much, Cheese, for the 100 bits, and for lying to me. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Wow. Also, I'm so sorry, ANHD. I did not say thank you 30 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. Can some... whisper. Sorry. Also, I did not see Drow Grim VT. I'm so sorry, you guys. I need to be a little bit more on top of things. I was just not paying attention while we were playing these games. Very uncool of me. I apologize about that. Wish there was a way to, like, reach out to someone after if you're just, like, really locked in. How do you do that? I'll say this, just in case you guys come back somehow. Drow Grim VT, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much again. ANHD, I hope that you have a really lovely time, on your trip in the US. I'm also glad that you liked the Necromancer Grimmi plushie enough to bring it with you. The Subathon has been very well. I can't wait to get some nice relaxing sleep now that we've just watched a man die. Oh. SCP Geek, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Very nice of you. Maybe we should play some SCP stuff tomorrow. Sorry, I'm just still reeling. What the flip happened? That is crazy. Voxel Stack, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And Furious Chipung, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Very nice of you. And of course, Silux42, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Make sure that you guys are all taking care of yourself. Cat ASMR, though, we can have Cat ASMR and SCPs. That sounds like a lovely day. Sounds like a home run. Rest in Roman. I'm sure Roman will be back. I'm sure that... I think it would have been really cool, though, if he, like, woke... You know what might have happened? You get the code and then you wake up from the dream? Then you have to go back? That would be a really interesting way of doing it, too. Maybe even have to save it until the end of the game. That'd be cool. Voxel Stack, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. I'm gonna go to sleep, though, you guys. You don't have to do that. I'm gonna go to sleep right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's already 5 a.m., though. So I'll probably be waking up around maybe 2 p.m. or so. Wait, 7? Wait, 1 second. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 1? Yeah, probably 1 or 2. 1 or 2. It'll probably take me a bit to, like, get to sleep, but, good night, you, and good night, Voxel, again. Please make sure that you are taking care of yourself, though. That is a lot of money. You should be careful about that. Just make sure you're okay. And Taeyu, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Yo, good night. It's very nice of you guys, but I still am just gonna go to sleep. I'm so sorry. In no way, shape, or form do you need to do that. Don't worry about it, but it's very kind of you. I'm gonna leave you with, I'm gonna read into, someone that I think you guys know. Not all of you, though. A very good longtime friend. If you're not familiar with her, she's a little weird. But you know what? I think she's always trying her best, and I think you guys will enjoy what she's getting up to. That is going to be me from the past. So, I'm not gonna be turning, not gonna be rating, so, please enjoy. Please enjoy! Sorry, I thought that would be a funny lead up to it, but I think everyone's a little bit pissed I'm not rating now, so, you got me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought he'd be fun. I just loved a kid, okay. She got me? Yeah. I did good. I'm happy with that. And again, everyone, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I gotta, there we go. Timers, timer, stop. There we go! Okay, now it's stopped, So I will be back in about 8 to 9 hours. I plan to stream a lot more tomorrow. I know we didn't stream that much today. It was just like I think we streamed like overall like, 8 hours, kind of low amount. I was waiting for you to leave before I stopped it. That's very kind of you. I figured like once I'm off screen though, it's all good. Again, you guys, thank you so much for your support. I will be back tomorrow. We will keep going and going crazy. I can't wait to keep doing more stuff. Fun and relaxing subathon day to day. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry that I wasn't here for so much of it because I had to go do some stuff, but the stuff is going super well. I really can't wait until the future. I think you guys are going to be really happy too. I think it'll be lovely. And I hope that you guys will have a literally wonderful day. Please remember to buy dry grain storage and buy extra pet food if you'd like to and store it well. You don't have to. So cycle it through consistently and take care of yourself. And, oh, wow, we did reach for the, oh, I'm so sorry. Do you guys want to know what's going to happen then before this little lady takes over? Oh, God. Oh, no. We are going to write the Big Bang Theory episode about VTubers that I dreamt of. So... we can do that. We can do a little bit of that tomorrow, too. I had a dream about it. The only thing I remembered was that the main character, the one everyone, like, was super, like, yeah, cool, good for him, yeah! Like, Sheldon, at one point, he ran over to his computer after an earthquake, going like, oh, Peepa, I have to make sure Peepa's okay. And, like, I think it, like, I just felt, I don't know. It hit, like, all the things of, like, a Big Bang Theory episode, like, a producer going like, oh, that's a funny name, put that in there. That's a funny name. Yeah, have him say Peepa. Have him say Peepa. Yeah, that'll be fun. Pippa. Have him say Pippa. That'll be really cool. The kids, it's just a fun name. I don't know, I think it'll be fun. So, anyways, that'll be cool. I know they mentioned Neurosonic. That's literally the only things I remember about it. But we can ride around it. I don't think there was a laugh track. I'm just gonna be real with you. It was not 100% on point, and I could not recall that much of it. But I think that's a great way to start. I know that there's a lot of really Big Bang Theory heads in the audience. So we're gonna have a lovely time concocting that together. You guys, of course, will have your input on it, and I will do my best to make your vision come to light. Grimmi, I have to make sure Grimmi is okay. Yes, I'll let you guys get over to Grimmi. I don't know how long she's gonna be streaming for, but please enjoy. This is Grimmi VT. She's playing Voices of the Void. She's a very nice friend of mine. I really hope that she can start to feel better. She was very nervous, but you know what? I think she's going in a good direction, and in a couple of years, I think she's going to be a little bit healthier. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight, everybody. I really appreciate you being here, everybody. Bye-bye. Is behind. He's a mannequin. It's not like... I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine.